Running, you know. Sorry, I'm a slow runner. No matter how much I practiced, I never got better at it. I'm aware. Don't say that. I'm unimaginably slow. Ever since elementary, ever since I was young, I've always gotten last place in running. I got bullied for it a lot too. They would harass me then run away. You don't have any friends, young master. Anyway, I chased after those guys. They probably thought I wouldn't be able to catch them. Well, yeah, you're a slow runner. Right, but I caught up to them all. And I beat their asses. How did you catch up to them? I didn't give up. I didn't give up even when it felt like my heart was gonna give up, and I tasted blood. So, I won't give up this time either. No matter what anyone says. Huff, you're so mature, young master. I refuse to get caught by the assassins easily. I'm gonna fight until the end. You're weak. But, I still like hearing that. I'm gonna run away again, even if I get caught. Okay. I'm gonna make sure to eat the medicines you tell me to take, and take care of my body. I'm gonna live until I'm 100. So, sleep well. Don't overlook a single spot. One of them is hurt. They can't have gone far. Damn it, they're fast. I'll make sure to come back to carry out a proper funeral for you. There is blood here. Look around there. I won't give myself up. Because I promised Soa. Fighting cancer felt very long and painful cool. In the end, I had thought I could finally rest. Weak? But instead, I reincarnated into a Murong family you would read about 14 years ago. What was lucky was that the family I was reincarnated into was one of the 7 great clans. The Beck clan, established by the legendary martial artist, the divine immortal blade. But there was a problem. The body I was reincarnated into was born with Tai Chi blockage, a disorder in which you cannot collect internal energy. Most with this disorder die before the age of 20. That was an unacceptable flaw as the direct bloodline of the martial arts clan. Thanks to that, I left the clan the year I turned 12 and stayed in a far-off place, waiting for my death. But I had Soa to keep me company. I felt that it would not be bad to live a peaceful and quiet life like this. That was, until I was pushed to the brink of death. Shit. Phew, is this the end of the path? A rusted sword is all there is. I probably can't even cut through a radish with this sword. I guess it's better than nothing. It's heavier than I expected. Found you. You sure run like a little rat for someone who's supposed to be a disciple of a renowned clan. You run your mouth with arrogance despite your inferiority. How dare you put a blade on someone of the Beck clan? If you reveal your identity and beg for forgiveness, you may have a chance of being spared. Please don't take off that mask. Ha, you're still bold despite being fragile. Don't. Alright, I'll reveal my name. I'm Jeek Pyo. Damn it. Are you after my life? Oh, pretty smart. Yes, I need to serve your head up to the Lord. I'll cut off that serpent tongue of yours. You're braver than the rumors made you out to be. I'll let you have the first attack. Can I do this? With sword techniques that are basically play pretend? That's not how you should hold a sword. Wag. TSK. What a weak and imprudent descendant. What? A ghost? What the hell are you doing right now? What do you mean? Don't you see that? That thing that just appeared. You should behave with politeness. You must have gone insane from the fear. What? Can they not see him? Maybe he's the ghost of an ancestor. Then the afterworld exists? I'll see you soon then. Soa. Never mind. I have misjudged you. I'll just kill you. Sword Chi. He's stronger than I thought. But I need to at least fight till the end if I want to face Soa again with dignity. You didn't learn swordsmanship. Your posture is a mess. Chi blockage. I have Tai Chi blockage. You speak rather casually to me. Do I look like I could care about that right now? It is fate that we met in such a situation. Leave the sword to me, Beck Sankian, the divine immortal blade. What? I shall borrow your body for a bit. Enough with the bullshit. An assassin dares not put a blade on a Beck martial artist. How? Quack. I will show you, at the price of your lives, the 7th form of the heaven and earth blade. And my body is moving on its own. Plus, the last 3 forms of the heaven and earth blade technique were lost, so there is only up until the 6th form. Repent, you evil. Perhaps, okay. Heaven and earth blade technique 7th form. One-handed moon shattering. This ghost might actually be the divine immortal blade. Did you see that? I asked if you saw. Huff, see what? Huff, the immortal heaven and earth blade. Yes, I did. Soa wouldn't have died if I were capable of this kind of stuff. Then good. That was my last act of kindness for my dying descendant. Am I gonna die? Yes, I couldn't do anything about it. I pushed your body to the extreme despite it being already broken from the chi blockage. You could have been saved by miracle medicines like the pure milk of heaven and earth or the millennium snow ginseng. Though what a shame. TSK. Did Did the one I ate last year work somewhat? WH what? I am not sure. I'm not sure. It's a miracle. This is a miracle. So, will my brother live? Of course. He looks lively. Has young Master Igong ever taken any rare miracle medicines? We did visit the pharmacy once hoping to treat his chi blockage. Not that, I mean something like the snow ginseng or the Shaolin medicine. Ahem. Bambi, Vedu. I guess they wouldn't give something that precious to someone like him. He must be waking up. Huh, aren't you going to wait? Tell him to visit the Red Dragon Hall once he's awake. The patriarch has something to ask him. Even if he wakes up, it is necessary that he has rest. Well, I know the young leader position is much more powerful with the lack of an older brother, but he's too harsh. Wah. You cannot get up yet. Soa, where's Soa? If you mean the servant, they have already hosted a funeral. It has been 2 weeks. I see. Where is my sword? Ah, if you mean that rusted sword, you had it in your hand at all times, so I removed it. The patriarch has taken it. He was looking for me, right? I'll get going then. Ah, please be careful. Doesn't it hurt? He must be in extreme pain from all the chi and blood ruptures. Considering the seizures from the chi blockage and the chemotherapy treatment, this much pain is nothing. I'm used to it. Thank you for saving my life. Then goodbye. Ah no, I just did what I should. The rumors said he was a lazy and fragile fool. It was all false. Phew. It is Igong. Come in. Phew. Breathe in, don't be nervous. Blurg. Oh, you're awake. Nice to see you. 416. Why are you coming from there? 200 years ago, after the heyday of the divine immortal blade, with the declining number of people with the surname Beck, the great Beck family, which was on the path to downfall, was able to find its light thanks to the new patriarch, Beck Ryuzan. With his supreme martial arts, Jianghu gave him the nickname Merciless Iron Blood. And I never would have imagined Igong. Why does everyone look like they're chewing on shit? Is there something on my face? Whoa, you really went fancy with the decorations, huh? He must be the present patriarch, right? You that someone would one day treat my father like this. Oh, he's got quite the lush mustache, huh? Ah. I thought he'd actually grab it, so I freaked out. Igong. Ah, I forgot. Acting innocent. TCH. Forgive me. My body hasn't fully recovered yet. You called for me. That's right. I called for you. The assassins who attacked your manor. Do you know who they were? Does he want to test my reasoning? I was wondering if it was perhaps the demonic alliance guys. They're the most wary of us expanding our forces. But it's probably not them. They hid their martial arts, but they were not from the Demoni alliance. If they were in their right minds, they would not have dared to put a hand on the Beck clan. Plaintext, even if they unsheathed their swords out of insanity, they wouldn't have gone after me, who isn't even the young leader. Oh, you seem to have changed a bit. It's nothing. But you don't have a conclusion. No, I don't. Everyone else, but you have died. Aren't you ashamed as a bloodline of the Beck clan? I'm happy to be alive. I need to be alive in order to avenge the dead. Ha! Come up here. Sorry? I said come up here. So, how did you eliminate those assassins? The sword traces left on their bodies were definitely of the heaven and earth blade technique. That's. I knew it. It makes no sense for me to have killed those assassins when I can't even use internal energy. But even if I do tell the truth, the ghost of the divine immortal blade possessed my body and fought in my stead. Aha. I see. There's no way it would work out like that. I need to mix in as much of the truth as possible. At the end of the storage's secret pathway, I found a strange space marked with a line. A strange space? Yes. The moment I set foot in it, my mind felt strange, and my body moved on its own to fight the assassins. And not long after that, I lost consciousness. What a strange phenomenon. Way too strange. Patriarch, please calm down. Your chi blockage hasn't improved, and no internal energy either. All right, you're excused. Please give me back my sword. You mean this garbage? So you want to pretend to be a martial artist? Take it. Thank you. Ha, are their eyes just for decoration? Rusty old garbage? TCH. They can't even recognize the renowned sword. I don't think they were that harsh with the description, but is this sword really that great? Yes. That sword is made from a meteorite. It's my favorite sword, Meteor. Huh. Meteor Child is stored in the Court of Elders. It must be a fake, then. Although I don't know why they would do that. TSK. And the patriarch is as cold and cruel as a serpent. How can he be a father and hate his own son so much? I don't think he hates me. Where would I have gotten the Millennium Snow Ginseng? Patriarch. But this is so rare. Have Igong take it. Be discreet about it. Father got it for me in secret. Phew, I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Did he grab your wrist earlier to try and heal your internal injuries, then? Is he like a father who is too embarrassed to openly express his love? Haha, maybe. HAA. To massage him using internal energy without the elders noticing. You've done hard work. Phew, hard work? No, he's having a harder time. His body's a mess. I could only try that thanks to the physician's treatment. I'll make sure to reward the physician. Plaintext clan manager. Yes, patriarch. Was I too harsh? We hadn't seen each other in so long. Oh no, not at all, patriarch. I'm sure the young master will one day understand how you feel. No, it's better if he doesn't know. Maybe he'll feel better if he blames me. But, I'm concerned by something the young master said earlier. The strange incident? Yes. Perhaps his martial prowess is awakening. You said so yourself when the young master was still young that two geniuses were born. It was pointless. Even if that were true, it would only push those who are itching to make Igong the young leader. I want that child to live the remaining years of his life freely. I apologize. I should not have said that. Anyway, I can't just leave those guys alone. Send the Red Dragon Brigade. Yes, sir. Ruby Training Hall. So, you're saying your father is harsher to you, in order to justify having the second son be the young leader instead of you? Yes, that's right. TSK. Weak. The patriarch of the Beck clan is being manipulated by the elders. Ha! This is all thanks to you. What? You live a long life when you master immortal divine arts. Thanks to that, there are a bunch of family members above my father who are still alive. Beck Sowak Beck Doyam Beck Jung Beck Gozian Beck Myanghak Beck Wugun Beck Yongryong Beck Ryuzan. So how could he talk back to the elders? Great-grandmother is one of them. Ahem. There's a reason why ancient sages emphasize the importance of filial piety. You're avoiding answering. Anyways, I'm ready. Alright. How to use core energy when there is a disconnect between chi and blood. It's actually simpler than you'd think. Ooh. Just die. Boo. I don't mean literally. You'll use a different method. Do you know what a chi blockage is? It's a rare disorder you're born with where the veins in which chi flows are disconnected. Wrong. All living beings have chi flowing through them. If chi could not flow through your body, you would already be dead. If chi is the water and veins are the river, chi blockage is if the river is as narrow as a creek. So I can avoid dying and learn martial arts if my veins are wider? That'd be nice, but that's impossible. I've slain countless people, but I've actually never seen that vein myself. There are only veins of blood, bones, and flesh in the human body. There is neither God nor soul. However, when I possessed your body, I use myself as a pillar to connect the chi veins. The term referring to will is God in a way, and energy is in the body core energy. I use the will of my mind to trick the body and chi. In other words, the body is the mind, and the mind is the will change to divinity, become God when all. So, can you summarize? Hard work. If you work hard, you might be able to connect the chi veins with the power of will. Work hard. Well, not the hard work lecture again, first on Earth and now in this dimension. Now, I assume you haven't learned the Fire Sun Mind technique. Have you trained your Tying Meridian? Yes, I always trained that to take care of myself. The Beck clan's generational secret, immortal divine arts, is made up of the Fire Sun Mind technique and the Taean Meridian. Fire Sun Mind technique is a technique that allows one to quickly and strongly gather internal energy. The Tying Meridian is for clearing the mind. Most train with Fire Sun Mind technique as the foundation, am I right? Yes. Most people finish Tying Meridian at the age of 7, and start focusing on the Fire Sun Mind technique. That's because the Tying Meridian is incomplete. Since I completed the Tying Meridian in my last years, I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. Really? I didn't know the Tying Meridian was incomplete. That's right. I can't treat your chi blockage myself, but I can teach you some things. If the Divine Immortal Blade says so, it might actually be possible. To learn martial arts with this body, please teach me. About 6 hours later. Your spirit is terrible, but your tenacity isn't bad. Start from the beginning again. The real purpose of the Tying Meridian was to manifest your will into reality. You will realize the true meaning of that once you are able to touch my soul. Now put your will into your fist. You're quick to learn, so it'll take you 3 years to reach me and 10 to slay me. The more I learn about him, the more I like him. I'm already overjoyed thinking about how to train him. However, the realm he wants to reach will be impossible to attain. Unless he dies once, gets revived, and infinitely overcomes failure. That's no way a 14-year-old boy could ever attain that kind of awakening. I just need to enjoy teaching a talented descendant. Let's remember the last moments of my past life. Fall into selflessness and forget the body. I have not forgotten what I felt in that moment. The body rots and becomes dirt. What I felt back then, and the thoughts I had. while the bones turn to ashes. The awakening is within. What remains is, I'll apply that moment into my fist. Huh, your will. You're finally awake. I almost died because of someone. Did I collapse? Yes, you collapsed right after you almost exorcised me. Haha, are you alright? Ahem, it's only because I let my guard down. This won't happen again in the future. I pondered over it while you were sleeping. Touching the untouchable is the first stage of the greater Een stance. It isn't something that can be achieved in only half a day. Unless you've experienced death and remained as a soul before. Were you reincarnated? How did you know that? I only said it just in case, but it seems it's true. What kind of person were you in your previous life? A martial artist? A farmer? A scholar? How should I explain this? So, I was someone living in the far future that isn't the Central Plains. Oh, how shocking. Kiki, that oldie Cheongrim will flip once he finds out. Oldie Cheongrim? Well, fortunately he took it lightly. Anyway, so it's true that you reincarnated. If so, as someone who rebirthed even his lunar severed veins, you're the perfect descendant to embody my enlightenment. You're the right person to take on my progress. Here, let's try slashing that moon. Whether in my previous or my current life, it always seemed as if the world betrayed me. But, something that only I can do? Even in this body of mine? Yes. Alright, about the completed greater Een stance, we won't be able to distinguish it using its original name. So how about we change it? Since it's finally complete, how about we put the word Gene true in front dash? No can do. You didn't even listen to the entire thing. What do you mean no? My uncle's name is Jean Tae-lee. What about it? Jean Tae-eum. Huh. Right? So no. A month later. It's already the 7th period of the day, so it's been around 8 hours, hasn't it? I thought he'd stop right away, but he's been diligent the past month. Did he mature from the time he was in the manor? What's so amazing about that? It's no big deal. Is that supposed to be training? He looks like he's swaying feebly in broad daylight. It does seem so. But still, it's true that he changed a lot. TCH. He must be jealous since his little brother is becoming the family head. Look, Wang Il. Why do you hate the young master that much? Isn't it obvious? He's lazy. He rebels against the elders. During the family's ancestral rite 3 years ago, he got drunk and even flipped the ancestral table, didn't he? He's definitely jealous of his competent little brother and is trying to look good in front of the elders. What an interesting story. Gr Grandmaster Nung. Ha! To think a vassal would curse his master behind his back. Family's vassal and Baek Hajun's master Nung Jipyeong. Please forgive us, Grandmaster. We apologize, Grandmaster Nung. You all shall be flogged. You may leave now. Yes. We'll be leaving now. To think he'd be using such shallow tricks that even those worms noticed. If he was going to pretend to change his attitude late, he should at least be doing it properly. As expected, the young family head's position is for young Master Baek Hajun with his outstanding personality, talent, lineage, and even looks. He's the most suitable person. Comparse to that, not only is he arrogant and lazy. I don't want to though. Coco. But to have an alcoholic drunkard as the young family head? That'd be utter nonsense. Even from the way he's practicing the greater Een stance. Huh. What is that atrocity? The red jade of the Crimson Jade Training Center is a precious item brought by the immortal divine sword after killing the disaster cult leader. In the furnace designed to boil water for cleaning the red jade. How dare he cook and eat there? I can't tolerate this. I'm going to properly humiliate him, so that he won't ever think of doing such acts anymore. Stop. Stop right there. What? Did he sense my movements? No way, he must be guessy, it wasn't a guess. How did he know what I was thinking? Is it against etiquette or dignity to eat the food you made yourself? Especially when humans die if they don't eat. Ugh, he's scolding my actions. Lunar severed veins, in return for being born with a weak body. It's said that his sixth sense is sharp and precise. On top of that dash, the chill that's flowing out of the young master, to the point that it breaks through the energy of the red jade. If he saw me, he should have come and greeted me first. Burji, does he mean to ask why I'm approaching him while hiding my presence, implying that I don't know my place? He definitely recognized me from the very beginning. Huh, isn't this squad leader Nung Jipyeong? He's playing dumb when he knows everything. How far are you planning to make fun of me, young master? A while ago. Ugh, it's cold. Didn't you say that the completed greater Een stance will attract Een energy? If you've reached said realm, you should be able to attract it. That's why I intentionally came to the Crimson Jade Training Center, but as expected, there's a limit to that. Ugh, that cold energy flowing out from my body. Well, but still I should get better with this. To think you'd supplement your energy with food. You're quite smart. I've boiled the broth in advance, so if we just put the dumplings in. Oh, it smells amazing. What is this? It's a dumpling hot pot boiled in the same way where I used to live. It looks really good. I never expected you to have this kind of skill. Stop. Stop right there. Are you allowed to simply guess the seasoning needed? It's quite bland. It wasn't a guess. Right. This is it. To think the lineage of the renowned Beck family would be this undignified. Is it against etiquette or dignity to eat the food you made yourself? Especially when humans die if they don't eat. Was it when I was 10? My father complimented me about this dumpling hot pot. My little brother liked it too. That was the last compliment I ever heard from him though. That brat, if he saw me he should have come and greeted me first. But my descendant. Why has that bastard been staring at you like that since earlier? Huh? What is the leader of the Flying Lotus squad doing here? Shit, he caught me acting like this. He surely won't let it slide. Ashu? Isn't this squad leader Nung Jipyeong? I'll be scolded big TI. Apologies for my late greetings. Please forgive my rudeness, young Master Lee Kong. Huh? What rudeness are you talking about? I forgot my main duty as a vassal. No, I mean when did you do that? To think that Nung Jipyeong would bow his head. What in the world is going on here? Should I be relieved? Well then, I shall take my leave. Yes, well please do. Whoa, look at how he isn't making any footsteps. Nung Jipyeong's nickname is the Lone Silent Sword. It was a nickname resulting from his undetectable presence, one that's incomparable even by first-class warriors. What's the deal with him? He's a strange guy. Well, it's alright since he quietly let it slide. That aside, my descendant, how about you leave your body to me when you eat? You said I might die if you possess me again, so no, I don't want to. I'll just leave. I told you I'm not doing it. Do you really have to bring the ladle you left behind? If I leave it behind, the maids may get rid of it. It's a pretty cool item too. I've been training the Greater Een stance for a month now, yet I don't feel anything's changed. There's no way. Try punching the palm of my hand. Look at this. You're still not used to putting your apprehensions in your body. Even if it doesn't seem like you changed for now, there will come a day when you feel that you changed yourself. Come to think of it, is your relationship with your little brother not good? If you're talking about Ha-jun, yeah, it isn't. Since the beginning? No, we had a good relationship when we were younger. I practically raised him on my back. So why is it bad now? Because I detached myself. I destroyed everything he loved. I even pinched his cheeks until they bruised. By the time I left the family, we had grown very distant and didn't even see each other off. Well, that's for the better. Brothers in martial families are destined to point their swords at each other. Don't worry about it. Didn't you say that family members have to get along with each other not long ago? Brothers are an exception. Brothers shouldn't get along with each other. Is it something that shouldn't happen? I also had a brother once. But one day, he sent an assassin to me. After getting rid of the assassin, I didn't kill him. But I destroyed his key center and severed his veins, and left him happy till the end of his days. I didn't know you had a brother. You, why are you dash? Oh, is that the little brother you talked about just now? He looks clever. Let's just take the ladle and leave right away. Looks like someone's here. You're no fun. At this rate, you'll burn the back of my head off. He's staring at you as if trying to kill you. I told you about what I did to him. For a young kid like him, you're certainly his worst enemy in the world. Ah, I'm aware of that too, so let's just leave quickly now. Why young Master Ha-jun? I mean, isn't his lunar soul steps incredible? His body is so light that it can't be compared to you. I can hear you clearly, you know. What is it? Haven't you learned that you must speak up when you're blocking someone else's way? You must have forgotten how to talk during the time we didn't see each other. Wait. Hyung. What? And no. I mean, Hyungnim. I said Hyungnim. At one point, everyone in the clan treasured Hyung. Though he was born with chi blockage, he was mature and considerate. So everyone just looked upon him with sympathy. Here, have some water. It's good, but it's too spicy. He would make me spicy wonton soup every now and then, which made my kind 8-year-old Hyung seem so grown up. I was incredibly happy to spend time with him, and I thought my happiness would last forever. But one day, everything became different. My changed Hyung would fall into a rage, and turn over the table with medicine every day. My father eventually turned away from Hyung's atrocity, and the vassals whispered to me that since Hyung had lost his morality, I should be the one to become the patriarch one day. At that time, I had no idea why such events had occurred. I only wished that Hyung would return to his old self, and play with me like in the old days. Earlier, I think it's a bit smelly. Ah, I think that's because young Lord Igong is having hot pot after his training. Hyung? Yes, he's been training here for about a month. I remember. It's the smell of the wonton soup Hyung used to make for me. If Hyung started learning martial arts training, maybe we can go back to the old days. And currently. Shit. How could I make such a stupid mistake? I need to make this right somehow. Hyung A. The reason I called you Hyung A is, I thought everyone hated me, perhaps I was wrong. Aren't you a bit old to call me Hyung A? Just call me Hyung. Hyung. Alright. Why have you stopped me when I was about to leave? Well. Why don't we spar like we used to, since it's been a long time, Hyung? Are you making fun of me right now? Huh? How do you expect to train with me, when I can't even use internal chi? I guess you just wanted to take revenge. Our revenge. It's nothing like this. That's not what I meant. Since we're training Qinggong today, I figured we weren't going to use internal chi. Read. Contrary to the first impression, he's so gullible. He's still a child after all. Do you remember Capture the Goblin? That thing father had taught us when we were young. That's the training we're going to do today. Isn't that just a game? Oh, if it's that, I guess the training method I invented has been passed down. Capture the Goblin was a training method? That's right. Whatever it is, that isn't up to us to decide. We must get permission from the Grandmaster Nung, who is looking after your training. It's clear that I will lose no matter what if I am to spar with Hajuan. Since Nung Jipyoung hates me, I'm sure he won't allow it. It would be beneficial for young Lord Hajuan if young Lord Igong were to join us. Since Grandmaster Nung allowed it, there's no problem, right? Wait. What? With this, I'll be able to determine whether young Lord Igong is concealing his powers or not. He looks like he desperately wants to trample me. What if you were to spar against each other? I could teach you how to lighten your body then. Even if that were the case, how would I win against Hajuan? Qinggong is literally lightening your body, as its name suggests. Haven't you been training to be mindful of your body for a month? If you manage to harbor the intention of wiping out your existence, there will be a chance. Is something like that even possible? I didn't mention it earlier since I was uncertain, but I will give you a hint to prolong your life if you manage to win. What do you say? Let's play Capture the Goblin. Really? Are the basic rules the same? Yes, the blindfold is over there. He could just be more honest with himself. I guess he wanted to play too. If you are ready, we shall commence. Hajuan is a genius that was acknowledged by the elders. He will probably become the best in the world one day. I can only win by using the Tyne Meridian, right? Judging by his shadow moonwalk from before, he does seem to be pretty skilled. But if that child is 1 out of 100, you, whom I have chosen, are one of a kind and the greatest of all. Teach that younger brother of yours the difference between heaven and earth. No younger brother matches his older brother. I cannot agree with that statement. No younger brother matches his older brother? Seriously? Pardon. Is that brother of yours older than you? The younger brother will learn from his older brother's mistakes and become a bigger person. You're so childish. Then let me explain the rules prior to starting. Aren't we supposed to gather the pouches of red beans and hit each other with them? With our eyes blindfolded and bells tied to our waists? For the sake of training, I have increased the level of difficulty. You will not be using bells, and I have enveloped the red bean pouches with rabbit fur to silence the noise. There are 5 pouches in total. The first person to get 3 points will be the victor. If you throw a pouch and hit your opponent, it will be 1 point. If you manage to strike the other person while holding a pouch in your hand, it will be an automatic win. It's been a long time since we've played Capture the Goblin together, Hyung. It's been 6 years. You used to cry after being hit with the pouch. Ugh, I don't do that anymore. Oh yeah, watch your nose. Start. Capture the Goblin with Hyung. I'll show him how different I am now. Young Lord Hajuan. 1 point. That's our young Lord Hajuan. He's definitely a level above young Lord Igong. I needn't worry. Then young Lord Igong is, He's using the Tyne Meridian right now. Has he given up already? Tyne Meridian first stage. Heaven and earth split. Young Lord Hajuan has become flustered since there's noise coming from one direction. Young Lord Igong, just what are you planning? He tried to catch the pouch. His eyes are blindfolded, so how? Why young Lord Hajuan 2 points? He dodged it this time. Can he sense the pouches? Young Lord Hajuan is still winning though. If he can continue this streak. Wait. Since a while ago, the sound of young Lord Igong's footsteps, and the noise from the air being split by his fists have been silenced. As if he has erased his existence. There are no sounds indicating his presence. I cannot sense anything. Where is Hyung? How did we play before? I was never able to beat Hyung at Capture the Goblin. Cold air? I need to dodge. Young Lord Igong wins. Hyung A, Can you stop being so cold towards me? Get lost. Thinking back on it, it's something I regret. I should have thought about why Hyung had changed. I'm sorry, Hyung. I'm sorry, Hyung. I'm the one that won, but you speak like you won. Ah no, that's not. I took all of your things. What are you talking about? And because of me, Mom, what? What are you talking about? I heard that she passed away because she got sick while giving birth to me. You little, don't say things like that. Anyway, since I won, you do as I say from now on. Come to my room tomorrow, okay? Why, young masters? Ag. That's not fair. I did say that I'd give him a clue to lengthen his lifespan if he won. Ow. But I didn't expect him to actually do it. What a surprising boy. The next day, Igong's abode. What? What are you talking about? You want me to tell father that I'll be the young leader? In order to become the young leader, there are 2 requirements to fulfill. One must first get permission from the court of elders, and then also from the patriarch. Hajuan has only fulfilled the first condition, and is therefore not yet the official young leader. But we won't be able to go back on the decision. I don't want a position like that. I can't live past 20 anyway. I'd rather leave the annoying things to you, and live my life freely. Peh, it's my first time seeing someone reject a young leader position. Haha. He probably thinks I don't mean it. But Hajuan, about mother passing away. It's true that mother had a hard time when giving birth to you. But the patriarch had everyone keep quiet about that matter. Who told you about it? That's... Uncle told me. He said he didn't mean to tell me, and that I should forget it. But I couldn't. Uncle Beck Jinte? That damn bastard. Damn bastard. He's one of the few good people of the Beck clan. He sounds like a real son of a bitch. If I become the young leader, then what about you, Hyung? I don't want to just idly wait for my death, so I'll have to try and fix my body. What? Did you find a solution? Did you get into contact with the Heaven's Master Divine Physician? The best physician of Murong. Nothing's set in stone. I don't even know if it can fully be healed. And who knows if the Heaven's Master Divine Physician can even fix chi blockage. What I'm trying to do is visit Cheongrim? Yes, Cheongrim's old geezers are nothing ordinary. They might be able to help you. Plaintext, there are many expert martial artists in the world, but not many can be considered to have reached a transcendence above human limits. Those who are considered to have reached such a realm are the Orthodox faction's Abbot of Shaolin, the Wudong sect's Sword Emperor, and Cheongrim's Murong Master. He leads Cheongrim. Cheongrim is comparable to the 9 great sects, but only those whose skills have been acknowledged may leave the woods of the territory. So there is little known about them despite their scale. When I stayed there, I once helped them. I've never heard about that. I never told the clan about it. Cheongrim must have been powerful back in the day too. What would they need to ask the divine immortal blade for help for? Anyway, if you show them the token I received back then, I'm sure they'll listen to whatever request you have. The token is sealed inside the Qinglong Temple, so go find it and then visit Cheongrim. I did hear that those in Cheongrim are proficient with internal energy. Yeah, maybe they'll be able to help with my chi blockage. Then you'll be able to meet them soon. Someone from Cheongrim is supposed to visit in a few days with another clan's disciples. What? Really? Then I can show them the token that day and ask for help. Then you better go find that token right away. I've set up some things to prevent thieves, so you better take a subordinate with you. I don't have any subordinates. You have one right in front of you. Ooh. Do you want to go on an errand with me tomorrow? Oh really? Yeah. Why are you still mad? I told you to make sure to be inconspicuous. I thought you meant sneak out. I guess it was a bit too much to tell a kid who came all dressed up to roll in mud. Alright, you can have some sweets to make up FO. Okay. Now that I think about it, he did say this is his first time out without any escort warriors. I guess it'd be exciting. But is this the right way? We're in a pretty busy path. It's a temple to worship a god of wealth. Of course it'll be busy around it. We're almost there. It's that way. Hyung, but how did you know where the divine immortal blade's relic is? The place I was staying in was his. I saw it in one of the books there. A relic of the divine immortal blade that not even the adults know about. I hope it's really there. Do you admire him? Of course. No one is as great of a martial artist as he was. Oh haha. What a smart kid. Unlike his brother. Just lead the way please. Don't rush me. It's right there. Hyung? Is his relic really in that pavilion? Top Golden Pavilion. What a fancy name. I think that temple might be gone now. There's no way someone would get rid of a temple for a god of wealth, when they built this place wanting wealth. It must be inside. Let's go inside. Nope. Don't loiter around here, you beggars. Shoo. How dare. Don't do anything. You little lower your eyes. You? Silver coins? Where did a kid like you get this money? What are you doing? Guide us in. I'd like a quiet spot. Bring us a dish the cook is most confident in, and a duck. Yes, right away, sir. We have something to talk about, so bring the food a bit later. Of course. It must be that one. Let's go. Huh. But the food's not here yet. I told him to bring it later, so that we'd have time. All right. He's a bit idiotic sometimes. Press on the heel of that statue. Is it this? W.O. You knew about this too. You're amazing. I'm the one you should be admiring. Ahem. We don't know what might be in there, so let's be careful. Ah, you've already improved your qigong. I'm proud. 3 are traces of people having been here. Did the pavilion already find this place? I'm dizzy just from using that one technique. Then I won't have to worry about traps. Those papers. 11 and branch manager, Li Rying, dead from disease. Pavilion owner Li Soun, goes by Gumwa, daughter of Li Rying. Owns 4 pavilions. Disguised as the mythical pavilion's owner. Need to kill. Zhonggu. Confidant of the pavilion owner. Need to kill. The rest is all written in code. I can't read it. It's the lower class sex code. Can you decode it? A bit. Seems like they're fighting over the 11 and branch manager position. This is one of their territories. Is this a statue of Pishio? Pishio is a mythical creature said to bring fortune and chase away bad luck. Oh, it's that. You just need to stab its eye. You sure made it complex. It's an important item. The token is probably beyond that wall. Whoa, really? Yeah, can you move out of the way a bit? The wall's opening. Ugh, it's so bright. Light? But it's so dark. What? I knew you weren't ordinary the moment you grabbed my sealed sword. Go on now. Grab the chance given to you. This necklace is the source of light. Where's this place? What is this? You rascal. Divine immortal blade? Your body isn't transparent? My descendant, you have very good luck. You were born with heavenly luck. I was born with Tying Chi blockage, not heavenly luck. Is it not heavenly luck for you to learn from an ascetic master like me? And on top of that, you absorbed the spiritual power of the Pishio's eye, so what could it be but heavenly luck? This is the Pishio's eye? Yes. It's the eye Cheongrim, and I plucked out ourselves to make a necklace. Well, there are ghosts, so I guess animals from the tales exist. You're quick to accept it. That's no fun. So what is this spiritual power? Are you talking about the light I absorbed earlier? Yes. The internal energy from the lower dantian comes from the middle dantian, and the middle dantian source is the upper dantian. The upper dantian source of strength is spiritual power. Keeping that necklace on will replenish your chi a bit. Even using qigong for a bit was tiring. It'll definitely become a big help. You obtain something that's normally hard to get so easily. Wake up, Hyung. I don't like you. Come to your senses. Hyung. Are you okay? You were passed out for over an hour. Sad face what? Over an hour? Let's tie this bastard up and leave him here. I'll let go. What? Did someone come in? Hajuan, prepare your sword. Okay, Hyung. You woke up at the perfect time. Perfect? What do you mean perfect? It's a chance to test out your newly absorbed power on an opponent, so of course it is perfect. What is this gap, with something like this here? His accomplice might be hiding in there. Open it right now. Who are these hobos? If I kill kids, I'll have nightmares. Are you from the lower 5th gate? I didn't know you all were staying here. If you let us leave, I will reward you. Gosh, so scary. Hee hee. You know too little. Are you afraid of them? It'd be good to build relationships with the lower 5th gate. There's a time and place for that. Little kid, your confidence is praiseworthy, but that'll be a bit difficult. Hayun. Ak. Why you bastards? You go as well, descendant. Of course. Haya. Blech. It was shallow. On top of that, my sword got stuck. You bastard. Let go of your sword and spread your solar plexus. D. You were too slow. Did you forget qigong? I almost died. Move. There is an opportunity after danger. I know. Ak. My eye. Where's this bastard? Sometimes you have to let go to solve it. If you lack strength, add some rotation ion. And use that force to cut him. Impressive. However, you're a grandchild of the Beck clan. Do not become prideful because you took care of these profiteers. Phew, yes, understood. Hayun. Hyung, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. This isn't your first real fight, is it? Ah, yeah, this is my third. Now that I think about it, this is my third time killing someone. The first time was in my previous life. Some crazy guy was running around while holding a knife at a bus stop. In order to protect my mother who was with me, I pushed the assailant with my body, causing him to get hit by a bus. After a police investigation, I was found not guilty. But the thought of having killed someone made me sick for a few days. After that, in my reincarnation, when the immortal divine sword was possessed, that time, I cut a person with my own hands, but it wasn't as shocking as my previous life. It might be because this place is Murong, and my body isn't that of a normal person, but of the Beck clan's grandchild. Well, if he came to kill me, he needs to be prepared to die. That's a good mindset. Oh, Grandmaster, thank you so much. To think you'd punish those traitors. Our West Branch is indebted to you. I will make sure you're rewarded. Should I take care of him too, Hyung? Not yet. What is your name? Ah. Thank you for saving me, young master. My name is Yoongu. My voice sounds young, so he immediately started calling me a young master. If it's Yoongu, it's that name I saw on the paper earlier. The Western Branch Chief's daughter, is it her right hand? Are the people I cut down traitors of the lower fifth gate? Yes, they revolted as soon as the previous branch chief passed away. I will report this to the current branch chief, and make sure to pay you back. Who is this branch chief you speak of? I need to know to be repaid. I can't tell you that. However, I won't forget this debt. How can I trust your words? D. Kirk. You're a loyal guy, thank you. I just wanted to scare him, but the sword was so heavy I almost cut him. What can you do to repay me? All right. Firstly, leave the cleaning up of this place to us. We'll make sure you aren't implicated, young master. Also, our branch excels at gathering information. If you give us the chance, I'll be sure to serve you to the best of my ability. He's much more useful than I thought. What do you think? If it's the lower fifth gate, it wouldn't be bad to build a relationship with them. Do what you want. Then should I test if he really has ability? Guess who I am. If your answer sounds plausible, I will give you work. I can't be sure, but you sound like you're in your teens, and your speech has elegance, so you're definitely a child of a famous family. If there's a place with martial arts masters at your age, it'd be. Could it be? The Beck clan's prodigy, Beck Hajuan, unlike his lazy brother? Ha 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 ha. It is that guy. You bastard. How dare you? He has skill. Sorry. It's fine. This time, organize the information of people who visit the Beck clan. Write the letter here. Figure out the rope yourself. Just leave it to me, thank you. Let's start going back. Okay, Hyung. If we go back we'll get in a lot of trouble, won't we? Why? Are you scared? And no, that's not it, but, don't worry, it's my responsibility, so we won't get in too much trouble. But, because it's been a while since he started looking at me coldly instead of punishing me. This time around he won't say much. Igong and Hajuan went to a drinking store? Yes, a vassal nearby saw them. How long has it been since he got back home for him to do something so arrogant? This won't do. I will go to Igong's dwelling. You've only just returned, and you're already taking your younger brother drinking? Are you aware that you're a Beck? I'm sorry. HAAA. In 5 years, the 7-Star Council will be held again. Dragon and Phoenix Council. If the 9 great sects have the Dragon and Phoenix Council, 7-Star Council, then the 7 great clans have the 7-Star Council. Long ago, it was a meeting for people to gather and compete with their martial arts. But it has since grown into a gathering for young and talented martial artists to form connections. Hajuan will be attending the council. Yes, I'm aware. I'll just end up dying soon after the council anyway. The Murong clan, Habukpung clan, and Cheongrim's Tao sect will be visiting our clan. I assume they're planning to have their children form friendships with Hajuan. You should make them your friends, too. Sorry? I don't have any interest in the 7-Star Council. I don't care what you have to say. The reason I punished you today was also to fix that behavior of yours. What? Do you intend on behaving so carelessly in front of the other clan's disciples? Your mistakes will bring shame to both me and Hajuan. Behave accordingly. Looks like you won't have to go search for the Cheongrim child anymore. That's a good thing. But why does he want me to meet kids there? He's trying to create an opportunity for you to make new friends since you have none. Don't you know your father at all? TSK. I feel like I'd be embarrassing him if I have to limp around. Young master. Yes. It's nothing much, but if you put this on your injury it should help. Ah, thank you. It's a secret from the patriarch. Then I'll see you. This refreshing smell. It's the Beck clan's secret medicine. For such a precious medicine to be stored in an old box, sure is mysterious. Father is so bad at being honest. Then put on that medicine, and go to sleep. You better hurry up with your training, given the situation. All right. The next day. Descendant, your posture is wrong. You must not move your body. I've been in this position for more than an hour already. I am gonna die, now sit cross-legged. I will now teach you how to recover your innate core energy using spiritual power. Since you've used up all of your stamina, it should be easier to feel the innate core energy. Using spiritual power to recover my innate core energy? A human's body is like a fountain with 3 sources. Spiritual power of the upper energy core fills the central energy core with innate core energy. The central energy core's innate core energy fills the lower energy core with inner energy. It's actually impossible to grow your innate core energy, even if you possess the Pishio's eye. You'd need something like the dragon's wish-fulfilling jewel. But you have seen me using spiritual power. Light, but it's so dark. That means your divine eye is somewhat open, which can only be attained by having a pure heart. Let's bet our hopes on that quality of yours. Now, innate core energy is a finicky thing. Focus if you don't want to die. Whoa, it really worked. The bad energy has been extracted. Now, how do you feel? I feel much better. You should be able to easily use Qigong now. It's probably only for a bit, but you'll be able to try the next step. Next step? What do you think it would be like if humans were able to harden their fists like steel? It'd be a piece of cake to break someone's nose. That is hardening, the second step of the tying meridian. Of course, getting to that point will take a very long time, but I'll teach you the very basics tomorrow. It's already so late. Are you going out again? I guess the punishment wasn't enough. I received permission to go out this time. I'm gonna meet the house sect disciple too. Meanwhile, at the top golden pavilion. Ha ha ha. Kaya, the drinks here are always the best. We're going to meet the Beck clan's patriarch tomorrow. Is it okay for you to be drinking? You came all the way to Xi'an. We need to enjoy ourselves. Would you like to drink, too? No thanks. Future candidate for the 7-star council. Hyungnim, since you're 100 times stronger than Beck Yoon-gil, I must be stronger than Beck Hajun, right? I'm not sure. You'll see once you meet him. Hee hee. Alright. Hey, close your mouth when eating. Ah, sorry, eat quietly. Okay. I'll excuse myself then. You should stay a while longer. I'm a bit tired. I feel much better now. Phew. I thought I was finally going to return to my sect after 4 years. What did the master see in this message? A red star has risen in the northern skies. A new wave seems to have swept over the Beck clan, so go check. I guess I have no choice but to trust this bracelet for now. One of Cheongrim's treasures bracelet that is said to vibrate when it senses something divine or mysterious. Yinny, you should have stayed longer. Why did you leave so early? I didn't want to see their faces any longer than I had to. Especially that Murong Jin. It's so obvious that he likes me. He's weaker than me, but he pretends to be so strong. I don't like him. Humph. Haha. Then what kind of boy do you like? A weak boy who makes me want to protect him. What a unique taste. But I still like you the most. I like you very much too. Yinny, why don't you go for a walk? HM? It makes me feel better when I go on a walk after being lectured. She came out because she was worried about me. Ha, should I do that then? It's almost nighttime, so be careful. Alright. You go ahead and rest. I did leave, but I don't know where to go. You're here. Huh. I've never met him before. Why is he? You look like you're carved out of jade. How handsome. You recognized me right away. What? I didn't even feel his presence until he was right behind me. Here. I brought what you wanted. Good work. He's already walked that far. That boy. He's no ordinary boy. I'll have to follow after him. He might be related to the master's message. To do it in 2 days must have been hard, but I guess the house sect is more skilled than I thought. I don't know how good the contents are, but that's pretty impressive. I'll check once I'm home. If the contents are also good, I'll have to request for the inspection of the assassin's identity and the person who hired him. Good idea. How have you been, Sowa? It's actually better being at the main residence than I expected. It's like you said. What do you mean you don't want to go back to the main residence? Family should live together. You don't even have a family. What do you know? What do you mean? You're my family. Do you know what happened to Sowa? I don't know either. Not everyone who dies becomes a ghost like me. After reaching the state of absoluteness, my upper energy core was opened, and I opened my divine eyes. I attained a higher understanding, and that is why my consciousness is still here even after losing my body. You said I also have spiritual power. You reincarnated, and since you were born with Tying Chi blockage, I assume your spiritual power is higher than normal as well. How is it compared to yours? Aha, what? Compared to me? I guess yours is like water on a sauce plate, and mine is like a lake. It's that big of a difference? Are you curious about the world through the eyes of someone who has reached the state of absoluteness? Yes. Since your body has gotten much better, just a moment should be okay. I'll lend you a part of my spiritual power through the pathway connected to my upper energy core. How is it? Life is everywhere. This is the state of absoluteness. Ahem. I guess your body isn't completely better. TCH. Who's that? I don't know either. Who's that? I don't know either. Earlier. Is he just a child visiting his family's grave? To peek at someone paying respects to the dead. How embarrassing as someone of Cheongrim. Let's go back. My bracelet's reacting again. What is this aura? It's like I'm facing a martial artist of the same level as the patriarch. TCH. The pressure, it's gone. Who are you to sneak peeks at someone paying his respects to the dead? You must be a martial artist, seeing as you have a sword on you. A martial artist may be free, but you are crossing the line here. I am sorry. Go. I'm displeased. Then. That Qinggong method, it's Cheongrim's. Cheongrim's degraded, it seems. Oh. Cheongrim? Is that the person who's visiting our clan? I didn't curse or anything just now, did I? Haha, it would have been funny if you did. I met the patriarch, and his aura was very impressive. He seems to be as powerful as the rumors say. I'd also like to meet Scholar's sword, even just once. I heard his martial arts is amazing. The boy I met yesterday was the Beck clan's son. It's just as the patriarch's message said. Yuni, do you like him too? Huh? It's not like that. I didn't know there was someone like him in the Beck clan. Do you think he's good at fighting? I am not sure. You said your name was Hajuan, right? I'm Murong Jin. Since I'm a year older, I'll talk to you casually. You too. All right. Do you not know what a handshake is? Ahem, it's a thing the Westerners do. It's been trending in our family in Beijing. You just need to hold my hand like this and shake. He's using the wrong hand to shake my hand. I'll have to fix that later. We're here. This is the Ruby Training Hall. The patriarch recommended that you all get to know each other here. Oh, so this is the famous. I heard that this is something like a sacred place where only the direct lineage of the Beck clan can enter. I assume your brother trains here alone. No, I've been training recently too. Huh. I see. I guess basic fitness is important when you're fragile. Fragile? But he's the son of a martial family. He was born with Tai Chi blockage. So he can't learn martial arts. That's sad. No, there are rumors that he's really lazy and wild. He's more of a shame. If you were in the Murong clan, bam. You. What was that for? And I'm technically your older brother. I don't want an older brother like you. The person you just insulted is my one and only older brother. Raise your sword. Huh? Shouldn't we stop them? They have to fight at one point. It'll be fine. Damn it. I was just trying to look good in front of Manhwa. I thought they were on bad terms. Was that just a false rumor? Ugh. Don't hate me for having no mercy. I've practiced how to respond to the Beck clan's heaven and earth blade hundreds of times. But I can't see an opening at all. Cough cough, are you okay? Cough. Cook you. Oh no. You're coughing up blood. He let himself get distracted during a duel. This is my chance. But, if I ambush him right now, my image as a renowned disciple will be. TCH. Iugiha. Hiya. Quack. Iugiha. You bastard. Enough. Did you forget that this is a duel for the sake of friendship? You're getting too worked up. Of course, it can happen since it's between children, but I didn't think they'd both be so into it. Haha. I did stop you too, but it's a shame we didn't get a winner. Fool. Youngnim's distant whispering technique. You missed an opening. You have brought shame to both me and the family. I see that you're embarrassed. Hey, you should know better than to let yourself get distracted during a duel. But, you threw up blood. It happens often. Don't be so dramatic. How could I not? He's definitely getting scolding too. So why do the two of them look so affectionate? But it's okay since you won. Won? You mean your brother did? Anyone could see that Hajuan would have won if they continued. It's good to be competitive, but don't force results like that. I'm not. Help your brother up and see. Jean, get up. Okay. What? Time in Meridians, Cloud Dragon setting sail. Since Hajuan's hand hit the pressure point in his lower leg, his leg will be in pain for at least a few hours, which would have made him lose the duel. You saw that? There's no way a weakling like him saw something even I couldn't see. I see. I thought I saw something. Cook. Haha, that's embarrassing for me. You've got great eyes. It's nothing. You didn't even know until I told you. But it does feel refreshing. I couldn't let him act like this was a tie. I knew that child was no ordinary, Yuni. Huh? I like him a bit. Ha ha ha. It seems the Beck clan has employed an excellent cook. Their cooking skills are quite good. I believe we've likely brought in a famous cook from Beijing. For Murong bastards are both sly and crafty, do not trust them. Okay, I got it. It is all for you, my child. Here, eat. Oh, what is that? A well-separated chicken thigh. Saya, that's not what I'm asking. What's up with her? Come on, Saya. Let's just eat it and be done with it. This could be normal for these people too. How is it? It's tasty, right? Yes, it's TAS. Or not. Ha ha ha. You ate that so openly, look at those surprised faces. Thanks, but I'll have to refuse any more. I can eat by myself. Peh, how unmanly. That guy, is he jealous? Your attitude is impolite. You are smearing your own brother's face. WHY's brother being brought up here. While I am polite to people higher than me, Junior Gallant Murong Tak. As you do not respect those higher than you as his brother, that is your error. If we're going to go there, Beck Ha Jun, who's not using honorifics with me, is also. What Li Kong is saying isn't wrong. You got it. You should say I've got it, mister. I've got it, mister. You've quite the skills for making fun of someone. I just wanted to see how the older brother would react. Though it was blander than I expected. The legitimate son of the Murong clan's patriarch, the noble sword, the bright-faced sword wolf, Murong Tak. The nebula sword technique, he learned, is famous for its sharp swordsmanship. He is always smiling. But as his hands are cruel and his mind is deep, caution is required. That's about it for good quality info in the House Society's files. He's still smiling harmlessly, but who knows what he has planned. Even so, there's a child more important than that guy, isn't there? You're right. Cheongrim's disciple, Jean Lian. Hill, is he looking at me? Oh, it was so fun today. Is that so? Patriarch Beck was so cool, and we saw some sparring too. Though Murong Jean, I felt a little bit bad for him today. Huh, didn't she dislike that child? Since he's not just a middling guy, he wouldn't have lost that easily if he had demonstrated his real skills. He lost even after an ambush because he got too nervous. If I went up there, I would have won against both of them. Fair enough. Mua's skills are outstanding, and she has the competitiveness as well. She would have wanted to join in. Though Li Kong kept on leering at Yini. Oh, did he? Is it because of my meeting him last time? Did he fall for Yini? What? No way. Anybody inside? Ah, yes. Please come in. Young Master Li Kong wishes to meet with MS, Jean Lian. With me? Yes, he's waiting in the garden right now. Mua, I'll be right, N. No. It's not like that. It was hard clearing up the misunderstanding. Though she's still disheartened. But it's a relief she didn't try to follow me at least. You've arrived. I've been waiting for you. He's more like a young noble who focuses on books rather than a martial clan's child. He's exactly Mua's type. Sorry about last time. It's all right. Although, I would like to hear the reason why you were peeping at me. Oh, a bracelet that rings when it faces the mystical was reacting to me, huh? What an interesting bracelet. Could I take a look at it? It broke at the time, so I don't have it anymore. Oh my, that's unfortunate. Can't be helped. Honestly, I don't know why it vibrated either. Of course, that would have been because of me, would it have not? Is he saying that he's the mystical himself? If not, perhaps it reacted to the keepsake I have. Keepsake? Do you recognize it? It's the keepsake from the pledged Cheongrim, made with the immortal divine sword. Could that be the Pisho's eyeball? See, did I not tell you so? That they'd pass in surprise if you just show them the keepsake. To think the great immortal divine sword had our keepsake. Then could I request something of you? Huh, you want to make a request? There was a record that the Cheongrim would fulfill a request if I showed you this keepsake. I've never heard anything like that. What's going on here? You. Ain't that weird? Could I borrow that necklace for a second? Ah, sure. How could you have something this dangerous in your breast? What? Dangerous? You didn't know. Dangerous? What is going on here? Nothing happened when I wore that necklace myself. That's weird. The Pisho has a very strong metal energy. If you put on a necklace made from an eyeball of those types of mystical creatures without caution. If I do, because of the strong metal energy, your body could be damaged, or you could go insane. Is what she said. Kihihem. Then why am I completely fine? That's why it's weird. That's the wise heart arts. Is it something you know? It's the Cheongrim's secret divine arts which can handle the origin true key through developing the middle key center. If you learn that, you'll be able to use the true key with your body too, my child. Then could I? Obviously, even if you requested it with the keepsake, there's no way they'd teach you the wise heart arts, so give up on that. TSK. KRGH. Hey, are you alright? Ha, I'm fine. I can see the previous leader's mark. You're right. Ha. And on top of that, Since I've suppressed the metal energy, it will be able to demonstrate its original power. Its original power? How do you use that? It's simple, if you flow true ki into the necklace. True ki, huh? I guess I can't then. Lunar severed channels. Sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about. Well then, can I make my request? If it's something the Cheongrim can do, I'll help you with anything. I am looking to fix the divine punishment I was born with, the lunar severed channels. The leader of Cheongrim, who is known to have one of the best ki arts under the sky. Could you help me meet him? A strong will for life. He means it. I'm not sure if it'll be possible, but I'll try my best. Then, let's go get permission from our patriarch. Huh, me too. That's the only way he would grant permission. Asking for permission from that iron-blooded cold heart personally? I'm about to regret it a bit. You've prepared for the heavenly shadow sword forms but lost so senselessly. I got caught off guard. You're so pathetic that I can't even believe you share the same blood as me. What will you do now? I'll win next time. Yes, you should. I will win. Do not ever forget. Do whatever you can dash. And rob the Beck clan's sword at the uncovering sword spar. So we can take our revenge from the Beck clan who robbed Murong's sword. And when you prove that the Murong's sword is superior to the Beck clan's sword, *Rongjin, that accomplishment will fall right on me for teaching you. We will crush the Beck patriarch's child at a public event. Okay. Yes, Jean. You just have to do your best. Ugh. I will set the board for you. Ha! Murong Tak, what a novel trickery. Why didn't you just refuse this damned contract? It was difficult to do so from our position. How Society, Xian Branch Manager Golden Flower. You've already taken the money. And you can't just kick out the second son of the Murong clan, so you came to me, didn't you? Wait, since it has come to this. Should I try drawing a big picture? Early morning Igong's room. Someone's looking for me? Yes. Apparently they have something to give you. TCH, how arrogant. What kind of valuable is it for them to come to me so early in the morning? They said you left a jeweled hair stick at the top golden pavilion. Is it the house sect? What could it be for? I'll be out right away. Young master. It's been a while. I have to talk to them. Why don't you back off for a bit? I can't do that. Then stay far, far away, so that you can't hear us. I didn't order you to come visit me. What kind of rude behavior is this? I apologize. It's just that. I will apologize properly in his stead. I'm Jianhua, the branch leader of the House Sect 11 and branch. We received a request that might be harmful to you, so we had to come visit you. This is the request and the documents related to it. You're not usually such justice warriors. We are a rather petty crowd, but we do have a rule. It's to pay back what good deeds were done to us. If it's something that might harm me, I should probably take a look. Request client, Murong Tak. About a month from now, rent the entire 4th floor of the top golden pavilion for a banquet. About 30 seats required. Heavily scented drinks and food. And prepare a duel stage in the middle. That is where Murong Jin and Beck Hajuan will have their sword-seizing duel. What if his brother were to lose? Where is he getting this confidence from? Recently, one of our members witnessed him secretly buying medicine that was assumed to be an energy-dissipating poison. Seeing how he emphasized that we should prepare heavily scented food and drinks, he's planning to feed that to Hajuan? Murong Tak, what a clever scheme. Why didn't you just reject this? It was hard to, given our situation. You already received the money, but you also couldn't say no to the second young lord of the Murong clan. That's why you came to me. Wait, why don't I make a bigger deal out of this? Beck Ryuzen's residence. You want to go meet the patriarch of Cheongrim? Wolf's Bane, Cinnamon, and Ify. Is it a pain reliever? Father's lung disease must have worsened. That's probably why he wants to hurry and make Hajuan the young leader. I do not permit it. What? Why not? I'm going to fix my chi blockage. Cheongrim is far. Do not waste your time and effort. My patriarch possesses deep knowledge in the chi arts. I'm sure he'll be of help to young Master Igong. Child, you're a mere disciple, yet you speak so highly of the patriarch without any guarantee. What gives you the right? I apologize. I understand why father would react that way. He hasn't been able to fix my chi blockage no matter what efforts he went to, so he's worried that I might go to Cheongrim and end up getting worse instead. But I can't back down from this. I will go, even if you do not permit it. It's my life that I want to save, so don't try to stop me. You dare speak to me that way, when you can't even stand in front of me. Gurk, what a strong surge of energy. Igong won't be able to withstand this much energy. I am going to go. Make your body heavy. Wrap armor around your mind. Then even the sword of the mind will not be able to slay your mind. I know why you are not permitting it. You saw no improvement even after feeding me the Millennium Snow Ginseng. It makes sense that you've lost hope. What? How do you know about that? But I refuse to give up. I will survive. I understand that you are worried, but I do not intend on sitting around waiting for the day I die. When did he grow up so much? Good job. Kuyuk. Do as you wish. But, do become closer friends with the kids of Murong before you go. What? With those kids? As you know, Murong and Beck are not on good terms. I have even been in a sword-seizing duel with the scholar's sword when we were younger. We've now both become patriarchs, making it hard and awkward for us to really make up. Would they still be bothered by that duel? The Moyongs are rather petty. They don't ever let go of grudges. All right. For Haj's sake then. HAA. Yes, and for your sake too. You have 0 friends. Hyuk. All right. You're excused. Father, I'd like to talk. Just the 2 of us. There's one more thing I'd like to ask of you. 2 weeks later. Hob. 6. As expected of the Ruby Training Hall. I've used quite a bit of my core energy, but I still feel light. I think that technique just now was pretty good. Is Beck Hajun perhaps watching me? What? He's not even glancing my way. Isn't it normal to be interested in watching what the other is doing if you're training alongside your rival? I've gotten pretty used to that sword technique, too. When we fight again, I will. What is it? Why are you staring at me? Do you have something to tell me? And no. It's just. I was wondering if your brother isn't coming to train. He's busy. Probably. Are you sure he's not sick? And, watch your mouth. But it's true that your brother's weak. My brother's strong. He even won against me before. What? No way. I'm serious. I couldn't even put a hand on his body, and I went flying from a single punch of his. Sook. You're lying. I'm not. I'm busy training, so stop talking to me. I won't tell him that we were playing a game. Hey, tell me more. So you 2 were training. Ah Hyung. Are you also here to train? Yes. I've rested quite a bit. Why don't we have a wooden sword duel? It's been a while. Huh. Are you in good enough shape? I'm much better. But Muang Jin's also watching. Who cares? Beck Hajuan's hesitating to fight him? Is he really that strong? Don't go easy on me. All right. Then. Here I go. Oh. He dodged and even counterattacked. He's pretty good. Ah. You. W8. H Hajuan. You. Kahuk. Hyuk. H Hyung. What have I done? H Hyung. Are you okay? Af. Hyung. Wake up. Hyung. Af. Hyung. Wake up. Kyu. Hyung. Wake up, Hyung. Stop shaking me, EUB. Had I reacted any later, I would have broken a bone. Let's try it one more time. Raise your wooden sword. Are you sure? That's no point. There's a clear difference in level. The results are obvious no matter how many times you try again. I'm sure Beck Hajun agrees with me too. Unless you have someone to advise you right here, there's no point in repeating this kind of training. Is that so? What? You taught Hajun how to shake hands, right? I want to see it too. What? You should have just said so if you were curious. Here, just like this, you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to hold hands like this. Huh. My hand is being wrapped. This is the feeling I had when I first learned how to shake hands. Shit. I acted arrogant while doing it wrong this entire time. I'm sure he's going to laugh at me. I just happen to know how to shake hands, so I'm telling you. Okay. What? He's not going to make fun of me? Then since you are better at swordsmanship than me, you can guide me while I train with Hajun. What? And you shouldn't speak casually to me. I told you before. Ha! Fine. A handshake? What a strange thing. It's just a simple greeting method. I used it quite a lot in my past life. If you're ready, I'll go first this time. Okay, Hyung. Your timing was a bit late last time. Watch out for it. Ha, I know. Focus on the sword in your hand. The basics of swordsmanship are the 3 powers: vertical slashing, horizontal slashing, and stabbing. All swordsmanship abilities stem from those basics. When striking down vertically, you must imitate lightning. He's using Qinggong. You did well dodging. Now hold tight onto your sword. And headbutt. Quack. Queek. You, my forehead. Hey, Tai. No, Bekigong looks better than Beck Hajuan. HAA, ugh, he won against Beck Hajuan with that kind of trick. Bekigong must have a harder head than he looks. How was it? Huh, I told you to guide me. He meant that. Your footwork can't keep up with your upper body as well, so I think you need to train your lower body more. Ooh, he's got a good eye. I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll look forward to next time too. We're gonna keep training together? Keep training together. Sure. That's not it. I look forward to next time as well. Waff. Then I'll get going. See you tomorrow, Hyung. My entire body is sore. I need to return and put on that medicine. It is because your strong physique is yet to be mastered. What? Are you hurt? Yua. I told you to stop following me around. How are you hanging on the tree? Who made you like this? I bet it's Murong Jin. Look at your face. He made a mess out of such a weak person. Murong Jin, that bastard. I just got a bit scratched from training with Hajuan. What? Beck Hajuan, that bastard. I'm tired, T-triple-A. Oh ha ha ha. How cute. Cute my ass. I'm annoyed. I don't know if it's because she likes how I look or she's the daughter of a martial family. I'm sure she grew up around a bunch of muscular and masculine me. Are you saying she likes me because I look fragile? There are kids with weird tastes like that. Anyway, why were you waiting for me? Alright. I have something to give you. This is a miracle medicine my dad gave me. It's supposed to supplement the chi in your body, and it's also good for internal injuries. There are two, so take one. You're really giving me something this valuable? Loves miracle medicines, yeah. I'm healthy, but you have a weak body. Hurry up and take one. He said I have to eat it right away if I take it out of the box. You're such a good kid. You're so easy. Let's see. Is it made out of 100-year-old fleece flour with makino, licorice, and honey? Well, you can tell. This should be effective for enhancing inner energy too. Although that doesn't mean anything for me. If you liked it, could you do me a favor? Of course. What is it? There's a famous performance group coming here in 7 days. Will you go see them with me? Is she asking me out on a date? A what? You don't need to know. Alright, we can go see them together. Really? You promise? Then, see you soon. See you. I thought you didn't like her. She gave me a rare medicine. I can do that much for her in return. It's nothing difficult anyway. Going out with Igong. Just the two of us. A week later. That is when the one-handed swordsman raised his sword up high. You evil man. Accept your fate as a criminal. There is no place for you to hide. Surrender. And the one-handed swordsman swung his sword. It was like seeing lightning in dry weather. With just one attack, he slayed all 5 of the Murong Alliance members. Quaff. This is pretty well made. His sword technique is a bit weird, but it's cool. Whoa, do you think that's real blood? As if. I'm sure it's just something similar. Making a play about the one-handed swordsman, who was the Jianghu's common enemy. What a great idea, right? Why yes. Haha. This wasn't my plan. It's nice to watch the play all together like this. What a great coincidence that it was on the same day as the banquet. Let's go for a walk, then go to a pavilion for dinner. I've met the one-handed swordsman once in my life. He was pretty skilled, so I was interested in him. It's refreshing to see him in a play like this. I think you're more excited than Peng Mua and Hajuan. What? Let me go. Ha. How funny. Give me back my money. What are you talking about? I'm innocent. If he's pickpocketing in a place like this, he's likely from the house sect. Didn't anyone tell you who I am? Looks like Gumwa hasn't taught you well. How does he know the branch leader's name? Now stop irritating me and tell me, you're too soft. Muang Tak. What is he Tomo? No. No. And my ankle. And my ankle's been. It's fine. Many younger thieves tend to hide their stolen items on their ankles. Are you gonna take him to jail? Let's just let him go. It's not that big of a deal. Alright. You better watch out next time. Thank you. This is the punishment I'm giving you, so repent. What? And my hand? Oh. He doesn't know to be grateful despite the mercy I've shown him. Calling this kind of violence mercy? What? You're amazing, Hyungnim. To be showing someone like him mercy. Oh. There you are. I didn't know you'd be here so soon. Haha. We were just out to watch the play for a bit, before making our way to the dinner banquet. You're so handsome that I recognized you from afar. Haha. You flatter me too much. If they're martial artists of Xi'an, they must have recognized you. They're being quite childish. Why don't we go to the pavilion together? That'd be nice, but I have a companion. And he is? Don't you recognize him? He's the renowned Beck clan's young master Igong. Oh, it's been so long. I didn't recognize you. I'm glad to see that you seem to be doing fine. Yes, it's thanks to you. I really enjoyed the miracle medicine your sect leaders gifted my patriarch. What? And you were always on the tail of the sect leaders too. 7 lightning blade sects Yang Yung and Green Fields clans go wisdom. If you were too stupid to even memorize what I look like, you better keep your eyes open when you go around in public. Then we'll see each other later. Have you prepared everything I ordered you to? Yes, I've already let the cook know. Good. Take this. You don't need to give me the remaining amount now. It's not the remaining amount. This is just the extra on top. When I ask for the pure golden wine, mix this into the wine and bring it. Plain text. May I ask what kind of medicine this is? TCH. Gurk. Do you really wish to know? Gurk. Q. No. I hope you won't disappoint me. Cough. I will never disappoint you. Good. You must not make any mistakes at all. The food is quite exquisite, but I'm most curious about the pure golden wine. If only I had a body. I did hear that this place is best known for it. Oh, the food's already been served. Are you done with whatever you had to do? Yes. Sorry for making you wait. Will you take a drink before eating? I'm not sure you're in the state to be drinking. I can't say no to pure golden wine. Kuhu. Oh, you sure are a man. Why are you so quiet? Is the food not good? That's not it. TCH. You're spitting out the precious pure golden wine. Was it not good? His scent is strong. I don't think most people would notice, even if someone poured in energy-dissipating poison. I was asking about the flavor. Plain text, even if you hide the poison with the flavor and scent, Hajun would notice that his body was abnormal immediately. What is he planning? N? Will you take another? I'll take a bit of a break. Why is Hyungnim so nice to Baekhyung? They're both from the 7 great clans. He can't just ignore him. Just thinking about acting nice to him makes my body itch. Haha, you're so. But provoking Baekhyung in the open? I know he's rather neglected in the family, but would it really be okay? Murong Tak Hyungnim's got our back. What are you afraid of? And if we just do our job well and provoke Baekhyung? He said he'll help us get into the Murong alliance. There is no success without risk. This is a chance we'll never come across again in our lives. Now then, shall we get going? Young Master Baekhyung, I've come to get a drink from you. I heard the place you were staying in was ambushed. I heard a lot of people died. You must feel quite terrible about it. Why don't we pour a drink out for the dead dash? How rude. You're crossing the line, you impudent scum. H. Hyungnim. I was hanging around you because Tak Hyungnim seemed to tolerate your sect. But you're no better than garbage. What? Garbage? Let's fight then. I've been wanting to beat you up. Why are things turning out like this? Since there are important figures here, we should have a proper duel. What? Has his plan always been to use us as scapegoats? Whatever. I'll just win the duel. Alright, let's go. Even some insects worth nothing are ignoring me, huh? Baekhyung. When did he get here? Eugiha. Quack. What kind of, you want me to pour you a drink? Gakuk. Q. Ah. It's getting in my eyes. I am not to blame. Wait. Stop. You dare cook. One insect that dares to act so impudently, and one insect that underestimated me and tried to use me. That's not something you would do unless you're confident someone would back you up. Isn't that right, Murong Tak? You could have just told me if you wanted to fight. Was this kind of dirty scheme necessary? Is this the kind of thing the Murong clan likes doing? Baekhyung, what are you saying? You've given Murong Jin a sword that's too good for him. I assume you want to rehash the sword-seizing duel between us 2 clans. We have never been on very good terms. Well, you're right. Is this what the scholar's sword wanted? No, it's all my idea that stemmed from my love for my father. Alright then, since you've prepared all this. Jin, prepare your sword. Hajun, beat him up like last time. Hajun, crush him like last time. The 7th Thunderblade School is the one that taunted Li Kong. So why is the Murong clan the one being on edge? It's understandable for junior gallant Murong Tak to get mad, but he accepted the fight instead. What is going on right now? Don't be surprised if any scandalous things happen at the banquet. Just this morning. He did say that. Did Li Kong already know this would happen? Yini, what should I do? Oh, did you get startled? Calm down first. He went swoop and shoved a cup into someone's mouth. I thought he was just frail, but to think he had this side to him. Moi. Mamai. This area is a mess. Li Kong, how about we start after cleaning up our surroundings? It doesn't seem to be good manners to do so to the people gathered here as well. Innkeeper, bring out a bottle of the Golden Excellence wine. Okay, understood. Then I'll take that as a break. I'm going to go relieve myself. Hajun, put your sword away and rest for a bit. Got it, Hyung. You're not even nervous? It's not only a spar, but a sword-taking dual star. And so, the honor of our clans are on the line. On top of it, you too know you're fighting because your brother's making you. That's why I'm relieved. What? Because Hyung would never do anything that would be harmful to me or our Baek clan. I am fighting because Hyung made me do it, but I don't plan on losing after drawing my sword. You, Jean, stop chatting needlessly and come over here. Okay. Here, take a glass. What? Do I do if I get drunk? Swords don't dull by just a single cup. Relax and do your best. Okay. Is Hyungnim being considerate of me? Let's get to it. You took a while. Was it a big one? Ooh, is it starting? Who will win? The Thunderbolt Rage powder, made through the Tang clan's secret technique, is inside the wine Jean just drank. Huh. I'm a bit concerned about having the House Society lace it in the wine, but I can just eliminate House Society later anyways. This wine has a different aroma. Did you order it anew? What are? Why? You got gold dust in there or something. I've only stolen a little. Damn it, what did they say would happen when you overdose on the Thunderbolt Rage powder? KRPH. KRGHQ. There's poison in the wine. No way. That's not poison. Haha. Yeah, it's probably not poison. Aconite, angelica seed, ephedra and stonecrop. It's got a lot of dangerous things in it. How does Beck Likong know the Thunderbolt Rage powder's ingredients? I can't feel pain after eating just a bit, and my senses are heightened to the point that I won't be able to sleep for a few days. Ain't the person who made this pretty good? Even though I have some knowledge in medicinal studies, there's still a lot of things I don't know. Shut that mouth of yours. Oh my, letting out the spectators should come first then. I will now count to 3. Aside from me, Murong Tak, Beck Hajun and Murong Jin leave this place. Those that stay, I will make sure you will pay in the name of the Beck clan. 3. Should we leave? But Junior Gallant Murong Tak is the one who invited us. Tak Hyungnim. 2. 1. Please leave, everyone. Wait, what do you? Damn it. Leave right now. And move. Move away. I would have understood if you just used the scatter key poison on Hajun. Since it's a duel you must win. A moment ago. The thing I ordered? Here it is, young sir. It's the powder Junior Gallant Murong Tak gave, the one he told us to put in the Golden Excellence wine. This is not scatter key powder. It's a type of drug that brings out one's hidden potential for just a moment. Are you planning to give this to his brother? Feeding your brother this sort of drug, just to win a damn duel? There was a drug in the wine Hyungnim gave me. You must know that there's side effects to drugs which pull out one's hidden potential. Shut up. You're telling me you're the eldest son of the Murong clan after this. I told you to shut up. What would you know? No. He might be your true father. 15 years ago, having been selected to join the 7-star conference, what faced Murong Tak as he returned to the main house with joy was the scene of a tea leaf merchant and his mother having an affair. His mother, who was the second wife instead of the patriarch who was cold to her, please forgive me. Your father has scorned me by finally bringing in a third wife. She had continued a 20-year-long relationship with the kind tea leaf merchant. For my true father is the noble sword, Murong Jongcheon. Do not utter that nonsense again. Tetak. I lived my entire life with pride as the child of a renowned clan. I cannot have inherited the blood of mere trash, and be the result of depravity. That merchant who crawled on the floor to beg for his life cannot be my true fath. Ah. Aorg. I am the son of the noble sword, Murong Jongcheon. I will prove that I've inherited the Murong blood thicker than anyone else. But, as if embarrassing his resolution, Murong Tak's appearance started to resemble the tea leaf merchant more and more. He was the revival of a sin. Hyungnim, don't come close to me. You finally pushed me into a corner, Likong. It's over if what happened today is known throughout the martial world. Never mind father's acknowledgement. I will be treated as an abandoned child. Yes, if I can eliminate the Golden Excellence wine mixed with the Thunderbolt Rage powder, I can cover it up for my... Oh, I've put the Thunderbolt Rage powder separately, so don't get any ideas. Can't you tell from the way that I'm fine? What is it that you want? Go back to your clan so we don't see each other again. Don't even think about retaliating against the House Society that you've hired either. Those House Society bastards, they've sided with Beck Likong already. And 1,000 liang of silver? That's going to be difficult. What would the young master of the Back clan be lacking to be asking for money? You can slowly pay it off by turning it into the Golden Ship Merchant Group's silversmith statement. Got it. Then will that be all? Yup, if you can keep doing those properly, all of this won't leak out either. Then head back safely. The banquet was fun. As my father said, he wished the Beck family and the Murong clan would continue to have a good relationship with each other. I don't know how it'll go for your end, but as Hajun will become the patriarch one day, let's be nice to each other so that we can be smiling the next time we meet. He's taunting me till the end. Will you still be able to smile after your hand is broken? KRGH. And don't feel that it's unfair, since it's all your fault. A gem on the inside of the ring too? Being humiliated and receiving a hole in your hand. They're all brought upon by yourself. We've come up as we heard young Sir Likong had fallen. Oh, nothing much happened, don't worry. I just felt sad as junior gallant Murong Tak said that he needs to return early. Right, Hajun? Huh. Oh yup. Yeah. Hyungnam. Let me with. You stay here to train your swordsmanship and learn that the world is vast. I will send people after a month, so come back with them. To receive the acknowledgement of father, I have tried to win the sword-stealing duel. By even giving a drug to my little brother. To my one and only little brother, who still calls me Hyungnam, even after learning everything. So I do have dirty blood. I am trash. Go back to your home. Ooh. Am trash. Murong Jin, do you hate your brother? A little bit. He used you, but you only hate him a little bit. Getting father's validation is something very important to my brother. But I'm too weak to guarantee victory in the duel. So he had no choice other than to use the drug. He's more thoughtful than I imagined. Do you really think you're weak? Huh? Everyone, please leave the place for a while for the sake of this child. What? I don't want, of course. Then we'll be outside. Can't I just stay, Igong? Mua, stop whining. What are you doing? There shouldn't be an issue engaging in a duel since you haven't taken the drug. It won't be a sword-seizing duel. Just do your best. I'm sure you're not nervous anymore. He's right. I don't feel the tension anymore. Come at me. Plain text, alright. Oh, he knows the Beck clan's swordsmanship very well. I'm sure he would have done well without the drug too. His brother just didn't believe in him. Isn't it a bit strange for Murong Tak to be acknowledged as the patriarch? If you win the sword-seizing duel, that's enough. There are better ways for him to better his position in the family. Huh? Focus on the duel. Yua. If you won the sword-seizing duel, who would have gotten the credit? Hyungnam, was it? I won. This is because of the sword. Yours is much better than mine. A win is a win. Not bad. Becky Gong. Is what you said true? Did my brother actually plan this all for my sake? You should ask your own brother. But you sent him back. He couldn't have gone far. I'm sure you can catch up to him if you hurry. Then. Wait. Just take this one thing with you. All my life, I've worked to prove that I'm of the Murong bloodline. But how I actually acted was nothing more than a coward's actions. I'm only realizing this now that everything has fallen. Hyungnam, I'm sure I told you not to follow me. Huff, did you form that plan for me? Having me win in the sword-seizing duel wasn't for your fame, but for M. Ha! Is that what Becky Gong said? I have always resented you for having been born with the real Murong blood and talent. That's why I taught you the heaven and earth blade instead of the star cloud blade, and not participating in the sword-seizing duel myself was also my own twisted. No, was that really the reason I put my everything into teaching my brother? Why did I? Becky Gong gave me the complete 7-star blade. What? That symbol. That's definitely the complete 7-star blade, the Murong clan's treasure that we lost in the sword-seizing duel before. How did Becky Gong? He apparently asked their patriarch for it. He told me to say that it was being returned because they were impressed by our talent. If father were to ask how we brought this back. But he said it's not for free. He said it's okay if we pay it back slowly, but that I have to pay it back if you can't. Here. What the hell? Ha. Ha. Plain text, there is no way we can reject this, no matter the price he calls for. Fool. Huh. Not you. I mean me. You have a good time there. Yes, Hyungnam. Hyungnam, take the complete 7-star blade. You received it, so you bring it back later. Huh. He dropped the price note. 1,000 silver niang? Is he out of his mind? Hyuk. Do I have to pay for because Hyungnam left? Should I ask for a discount? The next day, Court of Elders. Igong, I'm sure you've heard the news. Yes. That the Red Dragon Brigade found clues about the assassin. Yes. Well, you'll hear about that soon enough. I heard one of the Murong children left. I thought I told you to make friends. Haha. We even gave back the complete 7-star blade. We're friends. Tell me more. They visited because they wanted to challenge us to a sword-seizing duel. That could have led to a bigger conflict. You did well. But it must have been hard for you to take care of all this on your own. Does he know that I used the house sect? Patriarch, that's... I'm glad you weren't lying when you said you'll do fine on your own. But don't get too full of yourself. You wouldn't have succeeded in establishing that friendship if it weren't for that sword. Yes. He's proud of you. He is, isn't he? Hyungnam. Igong. Ohaha, it's been a while. Igong, how are you doing? Beck Ryuzen's younger brother, and Igong's uncle Beck Jinte. He is called the soul thief of smiling face because it is said that he murders in cold blood while smiling. He, too, is an emotionless man like any other Beck clan member. Back in the days when the Beck clan was fighting the new unorthodox faction forces in Xi'an, Baek Ryuzan and Baek Jinte ambushed the Demon Point Pavilion of the unorthodox faction and killed nearly 100 martial artists. In that fierce battle, Baek Jinte took a serious injury to the head. Everyone thought he would not make it, but he survived after a surgery that took 3 days. But one piece of the hook was left in his head. After that, even when his parents and own wife died, he could not stop smiling. Good job on the clues. Of course. It's something I have to do. I'll explain it in more detail once we're inside. They seem pretty close on the outside. They really are. It was mostly thanks to Uncle that he found the Millennium Snow Ginseng. Didn't I tell you that the fate of a martial family's brothers is nothing wholesome? Who knows what kind of hatred lies underneath that smiling face? TCH. And the tiny meridian lost its name because of him. You were holding a grudge because of that. There were 20 whole assassins, and we've only managed to find clues now. Haha. The Red Dragon Brigade worked really hard. Don't be too harsh. Jinte, this is no laughing matter. The Red Dragon Brigade's image is bad because of your behavior. Silence. Igong's great-grandmother Supreme Elder Baek Youngryong. Red Dragon Brigade Commander, tell us about the clues. Yes, Supreme Elder. Bring him. So he's back. Red Dragon Brigade member So Ryu. The place where Igong resided was where the divine immortal sword spent his last days. This is the architect that built that place. Gurk. A few months ago, someone suspicious asked for the blueprint of the manor, offering 1,000 silver niang. You betrayed us for that change money. Are you out of your mind? I sincerely apologize. Asking for the blueprint when there are 20 assassins attacking? That shouldn't be necessary. Isn't it strange? Ancestor? Why aren't you answering? Igong. Frequency whispering technique? Listen quietly. I am hiding something. You're the only one I'd like to tell the truth to. Come to the garden once this is over. Something to say only to me? What is he thinking? Baek clan's inner garden. This is the tree I planted before. This used to be a sapling smaller than you, my child. How precarious the flow of time is. So, why didn't you come out of the sword during the meeting? Aren't the fluttering leaves truly beautiful? Since times of old, the willow trees around the water banks have received love from poets and artists for their calm atmosphere. It's also said that the power of destroying evil that can chase away ghosts lies within willow trees. It's said that even shamans beat people who are possessed by ghosts with these branches. Like this. Graph. It actually works. It really has the power of destroying evil. How could this be? It's because it's held by you, who's wearing the Pishio's necklace and is trained in the Greater Een stance. I'm sorry. Did that hurt a lot? It's fine. Just throw that branch away immediately. Okay, understood. Oh, you little Likong. Did you wait long? Oh, uncle. Why do those stuck-up elders circle boomers have so much to ask? Here a gift. It's an herb called the Violet Spirit Phantasm Herb. You can't even get this with money. Wait, a whole 3 of something you can only see after going beyond the Black Dragon River in the northeast. Is it something precious? Of course it is. Since it's a miracle medicine overflowing with yang qi, I'll personally guide you on how to take it. Thank you so much, uncle. Likong, you gotta be healthy. That's what you'd need to become the junior patriarch, right? Peh, what an easily readable man. Still, faulting him for it is whatever. I, with the severed channels, will die without making it past 20 years of age, even if I do become the junior patriarch. And since father has a lung disease as well, he won't be able to hold on to the patriarch position for long. If that happens, according to the family rules, one of the elders in the elders' circle will become the acting patriarch instead of Hajun. Around that time, uncle, who would have taken the seat of elder, should be the de facto number 1 of the clan. I, who is fated to die taking the seat of the junior patriarch, and the only way for uncle, who's lived as number 2 his entire life, to become number 1. How could I become the junior patriarch while being this weak? You're saying that again. Don't worry about your body. I'll get you all the medicine you need. Hajun will probably do it well. So, what's the truth you said you'd only tell me? Oh, you rushing so much. It's not that serious, but it's something I heard from that carpenter. The bastards that bought the construction print apparently asked, is this the original? Meaning they investigated the structure of the Divine Sword Manor ahead of time and bought the construction print for confirmation. If they investigated it ahead of time, could there have been something they were looking for? You really are bright. As per your guess, they were looking for an item. You said you found a secret-looking place, right? All that's here is a rusted sword. Lone Moon Cleave, that's right. Did Uncle come to determine the existence of the Comet Fong? Did you happen to see a suspicious item in that place? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I heard it's a pretty old gem or accessory like that. I've never seen anything like that, not even once. Is that so? That's all I wanted to say. Got caught. Oh, also, there's a child among my squad members who wants to meet you. Oh, I am a member of the Red Dragon Squad, so Ryu. Could you give me what Sowa Uni left behind? The majority of factions increase their forces by taking in students. The cultists of the demonic cult, beggars of the Beggars Guild, and monks of Shaolin are examples of that. However, the 7 great clans, which are run as families, are different. Most of those who make up the clans have powerful martial arts, but because their numbers are 100 or so at most, they cannot hold authority over the martial world. And so they employ honored guests from outside, and according to their loyalty and level of their martial arts, they are given important positions. However, that alone is not enough, so they sometimes bring over orphans. That was the case for So-wa and So-ryu. The two of them used to stay together, even before coming into the clan. However, since So-wa was raised as a maid, and So-ryu was raised as a warrior because of her talent in martial arts, their fates were split. Perhaps it was fortune among misfortune, but recognizing So-ryu's talents, Baek Jin-tae taught her many martial arts. And So-ryu became a Red Dragon Squad member during her late teenage years. While So-ryu became strong enough, she was always worried and looked after So-wa. Plaintext, even if she wasn't her blood-related sister, even if they couldn't see each other often after coming into the clan. To them, they were family, more important to each other than anything else. Now it's getting all awkward. Say something at least. There isn't really anything to say though. Since she's a martial artist, can't you just talk about martial arts? What kind of martial arts did you learn from Uncle? Including the Snow White Sword and the Lunar Soul Steps, I've learned martial arts that focus on bodyguarding and working in secret. Aren't those mainly taught in the Flying Lotus Squad, not the Red Dragon Squad? I learned them since I want to travel around the martial world with So-wa Uni one day. I see. What am I supposed to do now? How could I have known this would happen? Hyung, you've saved me, Murong Jin. Nice timing. Yes. What is it? Why are you smiling you creepily like that? Anyway, Baek Ha-jun said, he won't do Dakibi catching with me anymore. Say something to him. No reason for me to when it's obvious you won't even be able to hit me once. You're the one who lost the duel while acting all high and mighty. They've gotten pretty close. I'll be the judge of you two myself tomorrow, so don't fight. Alright. Then I should go practice. What? Then I'm gonna go practice too. You all seem to be having fun. Did it look like that? Gang. This voice is. Take me with you. Mua. Going all the way over to Cheongrim with your sickly body? I'll go with you, okay? I told you that'd be difficult. Patriarch Peng would be worried about you too. Also, my name is Li Kong. I'll behave well next to you, so take me with gotcha. Go quickly, Li Kong. Yini? Let me go. Please take care of her. Let's go, So-ryu. Go quickly. What? Kong you? And who's that girl next to you? Kong dash. Today is strangely full of ruckus. You receive a lot of love. Maybe not love. You know how I'm treated within the clan, don't you? Her attitude's been strange. Well, I'll bring over what she left behind, so wait a moment. Okay, understood. Things don't feel right with her. She knows martial arts aside from what she told you, and she wasn't looking at you softly either. Her one and only sister died while protecting a noble's son, who was rumored to be pathetic by everyone. No way she'd look at me softly. Then are you going to let that child resent you, my child? If that makes her feel better. And I'm leaving for Cheongrim anyways. Li Kong, you are in the wrong here. What? I've sullied So-wa's will. If the person she protected by sacrificing her life is a pathetic bastard, there would be nothing more miserable than that. Will you say to the little sister of that child that I, who your sister saved, am not someone deserving of it? Do not lie to yourself just to relieve your own burden. Is that so? So Ryu was... There isn't much. The items So-wa often used are inside. Thank you. So Ryu, do you hate me? What? I'm asking you if you feel resentful that, even though I survived thanks to So-wa's sacrifice, I look like I've forgotten that child and am living a fun life. Yes, I keep having that thought. Then do you wish for me to live spending all the time? So-wa gave me apologizing to her. That isn't what I want. So Ryu, I'm planning to eat and live well. I made a promise to So-wa that I won't give up on fixing my body and will live till I'm 100 years old. And I'll make sure to find the bastard that got So-wa killed and kill them with my own 2 hands. Young sir, I, who So-wa saved, am not just some pathetic bastard. I was resentful, but I didn't think that young sir was pathetic. Yuni was always talking about young sir. I brought this over since I thought I needed to give this to young sir as well. This is part of the letters So-wa Yuni sent me. That she was spending her time like this, always sending me her stories with young sir. I've only heard good stories, almost enough for me to get jealous. So how could I ever consider young sir to be pathetic? So her learning how to write from me was to send letters to So-ryu. So why you were? Huh? Something's inside the envelope. Take your seat now. We have got a long way to go until Cheongrim, young sir. All right, understood. Have a nice trip. Have a nice trip, young. Don't forget about me. And when I told young master the next day, he said he had no memories of that. Oh my world, to think young master is a sleepwalker. The next day, the young master told me that he has no recollection of it. I never thought he sleepwalked. The letter I read multiple times over from Soa mentioned my sleepwalking. A few days ago in Igong's room. Sleepwalking is more common in children. But you even cooked rice cake and talked to other people. Is that even possible? It has happened to other people too. I woke up from the shock when I was washing my face in my sleep. That's scary. Anyway, something else bothers me in the letter. He brought me this ring, saying he's going to take a nap. He said he doesn't need it, so I'll send it to you. Sell it if you run out of money to buy yourself something tasty. I don't remember having this kind of junk ring. That was the trend back in my day. It's got topaz in it. It was yours? Ahem. Yes, it's a ring I used to wear. Now that I think about it, the guys that ambushed me were wearing rings like this, right? For So Ryu to give me this ring instead of my uncle. Yes. She's probably suspicious of Jinte too. We'll arrive tomorrow. For tonight, we'll have to sleep out here. All right. I'll take the chairs out and put blankets down, so please sleep inside the carriage. Huh. I don't need all that. Keep this over you for now. It's not really cold, but thanks. I guess they're worried about you since you're so fragile. I'm not that weak. I'm a bit overwhelmed. It's not much, but please have your meal, young master. You'll be able to have a better meal tomorrow. This much is luxury. Oh, it's good. Thank you. How picky were you before that he's reacting like that? All right, what the hell is this? Make it again. All right, these blankets are too thin. Bring new ones. Back when I was acting like an immature kid, whining about stuff like food or blankets was the easiest. Kawig. Hey boar. A barbecue party just walked in on its own. Young master, please stay behind me. Pilhuan Mayung get it. Kawig. Young master, are you Sieha? Queek. Shit. There was one more. I'll get this one. Quack. Cheongrim's cloud treading. Look at that. That's how you do Qinggong. So that's cloud treading. She really does move like she's stepping on clouds. He recognized her Qinggong method in this situation. Now that I think about it, he was already looking at the place where the boar came through before it did. He knew that the boar was coming before I did. Young Master Igong said he wanted to learn swordsmanship from me in the month it'll take us to get to Cheongrim. Please teach me swordsmanship during the journey. Huh? Swordsmanship? Perhaps young Master Igong might be able to learn. I wonder if boar meat is good. The swordsmanship that young Master Hajuan couldn't. The next day at a small village near Lantian. Huh? A boar of this size is rare, and you brought two? You're amazing. I would like to sell the meat. I'll leave it with the chief, so I'm asking you to take care of it. And I'd like to stay a night at the chief's. Silver. We don't have much, but please make yourselves comfortable. You said you're going southwest, right? You'll arrive at a village in about 4 or 5 days. That's quite far. All right. However, that area has been quite scary these days. Apparently, several died from a tiger attack. I heard they called in famous hunters, but I'm not sure if they have gotten the tiger yet. A tiger? Well, we have Jean Lion and Nung Jipyoung, so we should be fine. Thank you for the advice. Please take this sword, young master. I have my own sword. Do I need to use this? Your sword is too big and heavy. This will be better for training. Oh, he even took that into consideration? What a nice man. And, you said you wanted to learn the heaven and earth blade, but that kind of precise sword technique requires more than a month to learn. How about learning the technique of the place I used to stay at? You mean the Shadowless Sword Pavilion? So you know, the Shadowless Sword Pavilion is a sect that was renowned even before Baekhyun was born. They were famous for their stealthy breathing techniques and very fast sword techniques. The Murong Alliance abandoned the Shadowless Sword Pavilion's enemy, and sects who had been close to them had turned their backs on them. The Shadowless Sword Pavilion's members began to lose their positions in the Jianghu, and one by one, they all left. That is how the Shadowless Sword Pavilion fell. Are you sure it'd be okay for me to learn it? It's just one sword technique. It'll be fine. Watch closely, young master. What am I supposed to see when he's got his back turned toward me? Grandmaster Nung? I can't see the technique when you're turned. What was that just now? I couldn't see his movement at all. It's just a small trick, but if you'd like, I'll teach it to you. Huh? A small trick? What a blatant lie. He's trying to teach you the Shadowless Sword Pavilion's generational secret technique. The downfall of the shadowless sword pavilion was decided the moment the disciples stole the Wudong sect's secret, but the most decisive moment was the unorthodox sect and the demon cult members' ambush. Master Jipyoung, the sect has fallen, but it is not gone. Don't think about rebuilding the sect. You keep yourself alive, and find someone to inherit our sword techniques. Yes, master. And just like that, the shadowless sword pavilion disappeared. However, the unorthodox faction's chase did not stop. Nung Jipyoung slayed, and was slain throughout all of the Jianghu. His kill count became so high that he earned the nickname Crimson Demon Supreme Sword. But one cannot run forever. Nung Jipyoung was ambushed in the mountains, putting an end to the chase. Had he not met Baek Ryuzan, he would have died then and there. Hoo. Don't waste your time here. What do you mean? I've already burned the Wudong sect's secret. It's in my head, but I will never tell you. It's a lie, but it'll be my last lie. I don't need that. I've got the heaven and earth blade, and the immortal divine arts. Why would I care about the Wudong sword technique? I just interfered because it was a rather unfair fight, and that was how Nung Jipyoung owed his life to Baek Ryuzan and entered the clan. Right now, I'm a loyal subject to the clan. But it is also my duty to pass down the secret of the shadowless sword pavilion. One can only learn it when they are born with sharp senses and concentration. I couldn't teach young Master Hajuan because he wasn't fit for it. But if it's young Master Igong, who has sharp senses due to his chi blockage, he might be able to learn it. We'll start with the very basics and train your senses first. You just have to catch this apple I'm going to throw at you while you're standing with your back toward me. Feel the breathing and sword of the opponent standing behind you. You need to feel even the falling leaves around you. That's the essence of this sword technique. Didn't you say this was just a small technique? I need to be capable of all that. Ahem. Anyway, you need to think that you can see what can't be seen. This is similar to Tying Meridian. It's a bit rougher than Tying Meridian, but seems like its purpose is divine abilities. I'm gonna throw it now. It's not easy. It's impressive that you were able to recognize when I'm throwing it and be able to look around in time after just half a day. Haha. I guess it'd be too selfish of me to want to learn the shadowless sword pavilion's divine arts so quickly. That's right. It took me a long time to caught you. So what's this technique's name? Light without shadow. Light without shadow. It seems like a rather significant skill. Why did you downplay it? Ahem. Because the world does not recognize this skill. I was going to get permission from the patriarch if you took an interest in it, so that I could be more serious about teaching you. Wait. I can't tell what you're saying if you're covering your mouth. Earplugs in his ears. Since when did you have those in? Since the first time you threw the apple. He shouldn't have been taught to lip read, but he was conversing with me this entire time by doing exactly that. And he was able to recognize that an apple was flying at him without hearing or seeing. Then let's try again without your earplugs this time. Should we? Igong. The medicine's ready. I think you should hurry here. It's already done? Grandmaster Nung, let us continue tomorrow. Alright. I guess he's a different kind of genius from young Master Hajuan. Young Master Igong is the perfect person to learn light without shadow. You're in a hurry. Is something wrong? Well, what? Back off. Shoo. I think the medicine has a scent that attracts the animals. I did hear that this herb grows only on cliffs, because it attracts animals when it blooms. Why are you telling me this now? Then those boars from yesterday were also. Ahem. You tend to forget the trivial things when you know too much. What if that tiger comes after us too, because of the smell? Tigers are able to smell their prey from a mile away, so it's possible. Now that I think about it, since they call it Great Tiger, it must have great inner energy. Or you find getting bit to death trying to obtain its inner energy. Few days later in the mountains by the Zhang family village. Nuna, I'm hungry. The chestnut tree is supposed to be nearby. Be patient. I hope those tiger hunters leave. They've just been eating all our food for 2 months. Who else will kill the tiger if not them? And the adults said we shouldn't go into the mountains before the tiger is killed. Look, there's the chestnut tree. Whoa, there are so many chestnuts. Let's bet on who collects more. You might trip and fall. Wait, this smell. Tiger bait. You move. Huh. Ugh, Nuna, are you okay? And Nuna. What should I do? Wake up, Nuna. Who are these kids? She's alive after getting hit by that? Lucky her. Hunters. Please help us. My sister. She's. Kid. Do you know how much work we put into creating these traps? Huh. I'll somehow what? The hell can you do? Kahook. Iugiha. Way. She's pretty. She was acting so damn cold in the village. This will be fun. I'll call the other guys over. Kikek. All right. Take your time. These bastards. Let's see. I'll go first. No. Don't touch my sister. Quack. Do you want to die? You dare throw a rock at me, the one who came to save your village? B, behind you. Why? Is there a tiger behind me? What a stupid trick. I'm not a tiger. WH, who are you? TSK, TSK. I knew this world was harsher on those who are poor, but WH, what's with this guy? What's a wealthy guy like him doing in the mountains? I don't know who you are, but fuck off instead of interrupting. Oh well. Is he leaving? It's a shame to use light without shadow on a guy like him. Kekudek. Oh, I was going for the throat. All the blood splattered. It's a good thing I wore red. TSK, you should have done a cleaner job. Amazing. Is that so? It wasn't easy. Can you stand up? And my sister. Grandmaster Nung, let's take these two to the carriage. Understood, young master. Young master, it'll be dangerous down at the village. What do you mean? We need to go there to treat your sister. That guy earlier is a part of the Tiger Hunters group. There are more than 20 of them in that group, and the captain is a particularly scary person. Nothing will happen. Don't worry. He might know already. That's their signal flare. We're screwed. All of the hunters are going to gather. We should run. Damn, isn't that flare pretty expensive? Considering the color, it's actually a cheap one. That kind is used by low-level losers of the unorthodox faction. Huh. Yeah, you're probably right. They didn't look that strong. I wouldn't have even had you fight him if you were someone powerful. WH, who are these people? Tui. Let's see who put a hand on our kid. Hyungnim. It's them. Huh. That symbol. I didn't know that you were from the Baek clan in Cheongrim. Please forgive my rudeness. Hyungnim. Impossible. Hawk, I told you that you don't need to worry. That's an epithet I haven't even heard once before. Everyone and their mother makes an epithet for themselves nowadays. Self-called divine dragon. Traditionally, there's a saying that dragons and tigers fight each other. To catch a tiger, I do not care. Never mind that, you can't manage your subordinates at all. Hurting civilian children? And my apologies. If the unconscious child doesn't wake up, he will have to pay for it. In a single breath, that tiger-killing crew no one could touch was heard. Hugh. Thank you. We did not recognize you were from the Baek clan in Cheongrim. Please forgive our insolence. Be boss. And, no way. I told you to not be worried, right? Reveal your name and identity. I am only the crew boss of the tiger-killing crew, who lives by catching and eating mere mountain animals. Kong Myong Ho. It is Bear, but I am known by the epithet Mountain North Divine Dragon. Gah, I'm finally relaxed. They let us borrow the house for free, and they prepared a flower bath as well. Looks like they'd been pestered by the tiger-killing crew bastards for a good while. We were almost being treated like heroes by the village residents there. I guess I definitely overworked myself. Without the violet spirit phantasm herb, the training would have been too much. And to make the medicinal decoction, I got a lot of help from Jean Liyun. Looked like she was using something similar to a spell. Certainly, since there've been multiple people who've been mauled to death by a tiger. The atmosphere certainly feels menacing, yes. No, I don't think that's only it. Did you see the fortune with that octagram? No, I can't do that since I'm a martial flower disciple. Martial flower? I thought you were a double flower disciple. That's also true, but we're called by what we learn. 2 blue flowers. I am both a double flower disciple and a martial flower disciple. It means I'm a disciple who mainly learns martial arts. There must be people who learn things aside from martial arts then? That's right. There are Dao flower disciples who embroider red flowers. The Dao flower disciples learn martial arts, too, but they mainly learn things like formation techniques, spell techniques, and exorcism and such. The water's already colder now. Should I leave now? That's extraordinary. It's my first time hearing people like that exist. The Dao flower disciples of Cheongrim are certainly excellent. But Descendant, if you're also a martial artist, focus on the sword more. I've no plans on learning something like a spell technique. Tossing talismans around, that's not very cool, is it? Right? A man's gotta go with a sword. He's so simple. Then MS, Jean, are you unable to catch mystical creatures or ghosts? I can too. This is something that happened at Kaifeng. There was a rich family that were respected for their kind hearts. And there was a rumor that that family's children were dying one by one for no reason. I went there thinking it was perhaps the doing of a Yogo star. And I found one called May hanging from the eaves, strangling a person's neck. And so, I exorcised it by cutting it. A Dao flower disciple would have done it more efficiently, but I'm a martial flower disciple. Stepping up for something like that when you're not even a Dao flower disciple, that's amazing. It's the duty carried by Cheongrim's practitioners. We have to actively take out mystical creatures or yogo that harm humans. Is that for justice? As expected of a respected Taoist sect. There's that too, but yogos and mystical creature are different from normal animals. I wanted to take a bath in some toasty water too. Does it feel great, enjoying it all by yourself? You want me to dip the sword in hot water then? Or what? That'd just rust it further. Jean Lian? What's she doing outside at night? You've not slept yet, MS, Jean. Ah yeah. The village felt a bit weird, so. Pichot's eyes are more precious than any other gem. Like this, it rings on its own. This way. Can we see this effect by putting a red string on any silver bell? No, that's not the case. The string and bell were personally made by the steward himself. Is it similar to the string you wrapped your hands with when you purified the Pichot necklace? Yup, you've got a good memory. Then do you sell those things to make money? Money? Yes. However great your martial arts, we still live in a world where it costs money to eat and sleep, no? And Inglong's claws are harder than even meteorite iron. Also, the purified inner cores of yogos become miracle medicine. We're trying to collect stuff like that. By that, we do sell the inner cores we obtain by catching yogos. Or we offer miracle medicine to the imperial palace, and receive gifts for them too. What? Is that real? Descendant, wipe your mouth. Ahem, how peculiar. Going back to my point, I said this village was weird, right? This silver bell dipped in water will normally not ring. But if there really are yogos nearby, we sometimes dig medicinal herbs and sell them too. Cheongrim's medicinal herb collecting skills are renowned. I'm having a hard time imagining that. As I've already gone beyond the level of random ghosts, there's no way I'd get caught by something like that. Gosh sure. Can't believe it? Look closely. Oh wait, if you do that. Ow, that stings. See? That's why I told you to STO watch out. Both the great returning pill of Shaolin and the violet sky pill of Manhwa would be difficult to make without us. They're both among the greatest miracle medicines of the world that are said to be able to even revive the dead, aren't they? That's amazing. Ugh, Selu crew. The silver bell is ringing so violently. Is it right around here? I can't breathe. It could be a much more dangerous yogo than I thought. But there's no way, Kim? I can't breathe. Forest near the Jiang family village. Sangchil Arabian. Oh my Ran, you were hiding here? I heard Jiang Soyong, that bitch, came here injured, right? The Mr. Hunters as well. Hey, watch what you're saying. It'll be trouble if bosses hear that. I also heard there was a pretty woman in there as well. Oh why ya? How long ago did you say you loved me, and you're already looking elsewhere? Ack, you crazy. Your temper lately has been. As I thought, it was stuck onto a villager. WH, what are you doing here, miss? And no, what do you mean stuck onto? However much you're from Cheongrim, you can't rudely. How terrifying. Yup, it was a good choice to go to Cheongrim. Gah, WH, when did you get behind me? I came with MS Jean. Kaya. No, we ran. Aarg. Af. WH, what the hell are you doing? I was suspicious of this the moment I heard about the tiger attack on the village. It looks like we're getting closer and closer. Get behind me when the yogo shows up. When someone who was mauled to death by a tiger becomes a vengeful spirit, they sometimes become a yogo called a Cheonggwi star. TL/N, a yogo that attracts tigers to people. Show yourself now. KRRGH. It's so much more terrifying than I thought. Croc. Normally, I must cut your neck. But I cannot kill a poor civilian either. Crew. K. Krieg. Since you have Pichot's necklace on, most yogos wouldn't be able to approach you, but, just in case. So the reason she allowed me to follow her is the necklace. It's weirdly useful. Croc. H. Hayak. Get away. Since it was a mystical creature that needed my own self to be invited to conquer, enough said. But that bell, it's not reacting to Ancestor, is it? If we're taking needless steps. I'm alive. Exterminated a Cheonggwi in a single strike. How did you cut it? What? Didn't you tell me to cut the Cheonggwi when it came my way? I did say that, but yogos are not something normal people can exterminate. Is it thanks to Pichot's necklace? He really is a remarkable kid. Ooh, is that the inner core of the Cheonggwi? It's got a musty smell. You don't eat that? I'm not going to. Even I wouldn't eat something this suspicious. Alright? Since you caught it, as soon as we get to the gates, I'll give it back after purifying it. Oh really? I'll take it thankfully. This way. There were screams coming from the mountain. What the Ran? What happened? Ran was possessed by a ghost and... We knew you all were out of the ordinary. But exterminating the Cheonggwi, how amazing. And you are? I'm late with my introduction. I am Guak Siongo, a member of the tiger-killing crew. Thank you for saving our youngest. I heard you're going down towards Shanyang County. Yes, we're leaving immediately tomorrow. There isn't just a single tiger in that area. One great tiger is leading multiple ones. The direction you are going towards is somewhere they don't wander around much, but it'd be best to prepare for it. We will. Thank you very much. An inner core, and good information to boot. What an unexpected harvest. The next day, we'll have to eat the last violet spirit phantasm herb in Shangyang County. Tigers are certainly dangerous, after all. Still, the aroma shouldn't spill out since we sealed the wooden box with candle wax. A tiger's cry? It's nearby. Young sir, please be careful. Okay. On the left. Rower. Where to dash? Kryak. One more coming in. Kararar. What Hunter Guak said was true. Taking something this big at once, Captain Nung, your skills are amazing. This is something possible for young sir, as well if you train more. Alright, will it have an inner core? Li Kong, this is not a great tiger, but a normal tiger. Then a great tiger would be much bigger than this, right? That's right. Let's get a move on before the great tiger shows up. Wise choice, sir. See? I told you you'd get mauled to death while trying to get inner cores. I didn't think it'd be this much. In the forest, temporary residence of the tiger-killing crew. Crew boss, we are going to leave. You took on a contract without discussing it, and now we're going to face a great tiger? We don't want to die. Is that why you pitter-pattered towards the Beck clan bastards to spill information? The Beck clan's young sir saved Sang Chio. And you don't remember those bastards killing our crew members? Those bastards deserve to die. In any case, now that even a Cheongwi showed up, I've no intention of joining you. All of you too. It'd be best to get your hands off this soon if you don't want to die. Cowardly old man, stop saying needless things and piss off. Cheongwi my ass. If there really is something like that, we just have to catch and kill it, no? Of course. I'm all refreshed that they left on their own. Crew boss. We found the great tiger's pack. They were moving suspiciously. I think they're looking for the Beck clan bastards. What a good turn of events. Let's see the face of that great tiger. It's that way. Do Sam, you've been working real hard lately, eh? I gotta avenge my friend, who was mauled to death by the great tiger. The tigers should have caught up to the clan's carriage by now. Rower. Ooh, they seem to be fighting over there. They wouldn't skin them when they are rich, would they? Let's go from behind and sneak it off. We're all the way here. What the? Isn't it a cliff? You mean we're going up here? No, it's here. You fucker. Who do you think you are playing jokes on? Huh? Crew boss, you know what you ordered me to do. You said to bring you to where the great tiger is. A CH Cheongwi? Exclamation point. Hawa. Doesn't Gang GWI dragging us here mean? Aya. Don't you have a net? A net. And maybe if it was just one, but this is too much. Crow hair. SH shit. I think it's almost all wiped off. Alright, I'll go throw away the cloth used to wipe the blood off nearby. Crow hair. Li Kong. Stand back. Protect young sir. Kararar. S save M. A sea-cut head is talking. It wasn't just a great tiger. That's a yogo. Its name is twin-headed ghost tiger. Pressure that's not even comparable to a Cheongwi's. If it's got two heads, would it have two inner cores as well? Flying Lotus Squad. Take the tigers on both sides. Yes, sir. Kruror. KRGH. How does it have this much resistance? It feels like a lump of rubber with steel wires inside. KRR. Oh no. Young sir. The carriage was broken. I can't protect young sir like this. My apologies, young sir. What? For WH. Paba. Miss Jean, take young sir with you, and head to Shangyang County. We'll cut that bastard down and join you. Captain Nung. Twin-headed ghost tiger. Your opponent is me. We've been properly had. Is it not a good thing that you have kept your life? Even if they die, they will have fulfilled their duties. They shall not resent my descendant. I can't do anything while having the people who sacrificed their lives in front of me. It's the same as the time the assassins came after finding the manor. Could you possess my body and release the pathway strikes? If I possess you now, either your lifespan will be reduced, or you'll die from using all your origin true ki. Do you wish to throw away the life the child named Sowa saved for you this way? At the very least, I do not wish to be ashamed after I die. I will tell you in words, so release the pathway strikes yourself. Since my descendants' pathways were twisted from the get-go, the pathway strikes shouldn't have even been properly put on you. I'll try it. To think I'd meet the twin-headed ghost tiger I've only read of in books here. About now, great gallant Nung would be. Stop with the random thoughts. For now, let's do what I can right now. Li Kong, Just hold out a bit longer. Great gallant Nung will definitely return, so turn the horse around. How did you release the pathway strikes? Not to mention taking the violet spirit phantasm herb raw. I've no time to explain so quickly. Also, if you have anything, please lend it to me. Miracle medicine or anything. I can feel governing energy from that bottle, too. That thing on your waist, I think it was the bottle you dipped the silver bell in. Is it special? About that, from a spring in the deepest valley of Cheongrim, the Cheongrim steward. Oh, you already drank it. Wrap this on your sword, too. It's a string imbued with the power of exorcism. Thank you. We'll go back and save Captain Nung and the squad members. Yeah, I also thought we should do that. I'll pay back what I've borrowed with the inner core of the twin-headed ghost tiger. Crew, fall back behind me. Mu Young, protect Pil Huan. Captain, I can still fight. You're in the way. Just stop the bleeding from your amputated arm instead. Crow hair. Its wounds are even healing. I should have gone for the head from the beginning. Patriarch Beck, I'm now repaying back the debt I incurred then. For I shall use the life you gave me to save your son's life. I will make sure to cut the twin-headed ghost tiger's head here. Die monster. Great gallant Nung. I'll take the right head. Miss Jean. What did you do with young sir to be here? We came together. Li Kong will end the life of the great tiger. What? Is she crazy? Don't take your eyes off it. Young sir? Wait, that rising form is Star. The one Patriarch used when he came to save me from being ganged up on. It's the sword form from then. KRRGH. You think we'll let you run away? Okay. Cryaf. KRRGH. Heavenly Shadow Sword Form, third form. Ascended Dragon Roaring Tiger KR. KRRGH. Young sir. This is the Heavenly Shadow Sword. Sending that monster to the afterlife in a single strike with a sword that's not even enveloped in sword ki. Purely through swordsmanship, that was a perfect one sword. And that's it. Gay. Since I'm possessing you for a short time the moment you swing the sword, the burden is certainly less. Single summon possession would be great as the skill name. Isn't it nice to be swinging the sword together after so long? Herf. Krug Hurl. Li Kong. Young sir. It hurts like I'm gonna die though. Everyone learns through pain, don't you think? Li Kong, come to your senses. Why would you do something so dangerous? Me and the Flying Lotus squad only did what he had to do. If young sir was hurt, who herp? Hurl. You're lucky we were walking past this area. It would have been trouble if you were just a moment too late. After that, we thankfully ran into Hunter Guak's group and were able to treat the Flying Lotus squad members. So how is it? A twin-headed tiger, huh? It's my first time seeing one like this in my life. Then this one's skin must be quite precious too. That's COR, KRHM. There's a sour smell. Then these ones should be worth quite a lot, right? Excuse me. Since it's the skin of a twin-headed tiger, it'd obviously be worth a lot. I think this one by itself would be worth 300 liang at least. One like this must have an inner core too. Did you not see it? There obviously were. Since we agreed that I'd take one after the purification, an unexpected profit. Never mind that. Is there anywhere I could sell the tiger skin? Now that you mention it, the Shangyang County executive is said to be looking for tiger skin to present to the people higher up. But since that person is too tyrannical and chases profit, they'll try to swindle you, so I'm not sure if it'll be fine. Don't worry. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, sure. Shanyang County Administration. Region Governor Omayong Rock. I heard you're looking for tiger skin. I'll send you the tiger skin I've procured. So let's sit down for tea and a talk one day. Great sir. Guff. Shanyang County Executive Jang Kiam Jiang. Oh, you little. You startled me. There are people who brought the tiger skin of a great tiger outside. I told you to hand them a few silver and send them away when that happens. That's, they're demanding 500 liang of silver, so. What, 500 liang? Arrogant bastards, tie them down. We got completely beat up while trying to do that. Oh, where did these scumbags come from? What a sight. Beating government officials just because they have learned martial arts? You lowly peasants, where do you think you are to dare act this way? Kneel down immediately and. Kneel down. Please continue what you were going to say, Mr. Executive. That man is the Beck clan's Flying Lotus squad captain, Nung Ji Pyong. Then you mean it's Xian's #1 clan, the Beck clan's company? And martial artist Nung. What is it, without even notice? It's been a while, Ji Hyan. It's clan business, so I can't tell you about it in detail. But I am escorting young Sir Beck Likong at the moment. I'm the lowly peasant Beck Likong. It was a slip of the tongue, sirs. Aside from that, I heard you were trying to send tiger skin to the Xian region governor, right? That's correct, but how did young sir know about? Why would you do such a thing? Just buy this from me, and send it to my father. What? Wait, if it's the Baek clan's patriarch, Baek Ryusan. Even Region Governor Omayong Rock visits Baek Ryusan himself for his birthday, every year, to present gifts to him. Rather than creating a connection with the governor, this might be a much better choice. As expected of young sir. Your insight is extraordinary. In return, don't even think of lowering the price. Of course. 500 liang of silver, right? No, 600 liang. What? A few days later, the Baek clan. That old dude, Omayong Rock, it's said that he's been looking for a tiger skin to present to the imperial family. He's going to flip out when he sees this. Red Dragon Group head, be careful with your words and actions in front of a guest. But this certainly is an amazing item. As the tiger skin felt it fits well with the spirit of the Baek clan, I've brought it over like this. Did I hear that it's been about a year since you, the overseer, were appointed in Shanyang County? I'll look to set up at least a small feast with the region governor one day soon. I'll run right over whenever you call me. Well, that's that. Did you say the one who caught the twin-headed tiger was our Likong? Come on, brother. You've already read the entirety of Captain Nung's letter. Why are you asking again? Leave. What? I said just leave. All right. So, Likong has severed the fate of the great tiger, is that it? Yes, that's correct. I heard he jumped up off a horse to stab the thing's back. Over here, then. Heavenly Shadow Sword, third form, Ascended Dragon, Roaring Tiger, huh? That's not a divine form that boy Likong would show. Are you certain? That's according to what I heard. Is the rumor that the first son is hated by the patriarch true? To think he'd hide his accomplishments even after growing up so much. Wouldn't have known if it wasn't for Captain Nung. HT truly is a grand blessing, as the young sir is excellent. Kikek, I wouldn't go that far. Kikek, I think he likes him, right? Catching and presenting a great tiger to his father, it seems he has matured. This is less of a present from young sir, but more of me buying and presenting to Y. Now that I think about it, my birthday isn't far. Then this is Kikek. Then I'll have to put more guards on him, so he can get to Cheongrim safely, isn't that so? Yes, that's right. I believe the overseer shall help his journey greatly. So that he's safe, got it? Of course, sir. My 600 liang. In Hunan, there exists one of the famous 5 mountain peaks known as the 5 Great Mountains, Mount Hung. And at the foot of that Mount Hung is Cheongrim. Oh dear. It's already high noon. Eek. It's going to take a lot of time to restore the books left by Wudong. Ugh dear. I did say you could come at me whenever you wanted, but you can see I'm working right now. Erg. You know, ambush has got to be done when they are distracted. Oh. Su Lin, you should have become a Martial Flower disciple if you're going to do that. It's okay, I'm going to change anyway. I'm going to become the archivist of the Grand Archive. What disciple Aunt Li Yun wants to become? It's you Su Lin again. Does she think anyone can become the archivist of the Grand Archive just because they wanna? Isn't she stupid? How is an ambush related to becoming an archivist? Shush, she'll hear you. What if she cries again? I'm not crying, I'm just tearing up a bit 'cause I'm angry, you know? Same thing. Stupid. Don't cry, Su Lin. I'm not crying. Oh right. I heard that Li Yun is coming to Cheongrim today. Really? Yes, I heard that she arrived in Sumach County yesterday, so she should be arriving here soon. I'm gonna go then, Dad. No, Sir Head Archivist. Oh, Su Lin. At least wipe your nose before you leave. Village close to Cheongrim, Sumach County. Will you be fine even if I don't go with you? It's alright. Please rest. Then we'll be on standby at the village. Thanks to Baek Ryu-san sending additional guards, Li Kong's group was able to reach Sumach Village smoothly. Though, is it really fine for me to go to the White Cloud Peak? I've never heard of an outsider climbing up there. It should be fine since Sir Steward invited you personally. Never mind that. Do you want to go to the White Cloud Peak while practicing the lightning body technique? Why, when we're not rushing? In Cheongrim, as part of martial arts training, there's a tradition of lower-ranking people ambushing high-ranking people. My disciple niece won't surprise us in a normal way, so let's go to the White Cloud Peak before running into her. Well, sure. Ain't that some strange tradition? 30 minutes later, middle of the White Cloud Peak. It's harder than usual to maintain the principle of lightning body. Is it because of the stress accumulated in the body due to the trip? Ugh. Li Kong. Ugh, I think I sprained my ankle. I'm sorry. Looks like I overworked you without even knowing your state. We've still got a long way to go to reach the White Cloud Peak's high mountain temple. Got no choice then. Trust me, Li Kong. Huh? With what? She's here. I'm going to surprise her this time. Appear with the wind. Promptly, in accordance with the statutes and ordinances. Ugh, etoh. Ar dash. Huh? What is this wind? Ryu. Why Ryu on the back of disciple Aunt Leon? No, like this is... Su Lin, it's dangerous to surprise me in places like this. Disciple Aunt. Disciple Aunt's not surprised at all. I'm finally meeting her after 5 years. Disciple Aunt Leon. You didn't even send me letters often. Didn't you miss me? No way. You know how much I wanted to see you. Could you please have your reunion after putting me down? It's not hard on me at all, so be at ease. No, I'm the one who's embarrassed. Kekihaha. Disciple Aunt, I think carrying a boy on your back might look a bit shameful. Tell me if it hurts a lot, okay? I'm okay. He was being carried because he hurt his ankle. Hey, if it hurts a lot, I'll assist you. It's fine. What the? He's completely different from people from Cheongrim. Su Lin. You said you're Li Kong from the Bet clan, right? What kind of a place is it? I've lived my entire life in Cheongrim, so I don't know a lot about the outside. It's also where people live. I see that you're carrying a sword. You're a swordsman as well, right? I'm learning the sword too. Sir Steward inviting you to the White Cloud Peak is interesting. Because there are almost no cases of an outsider climbing the White Cloud Peak. How very noisy. What did you come to Cheongrim for? I'm sick with a deadly disease. The deadly disease? Seeing her reaction, she won't be annoying now. So him having an energy strong enough to see with my eyes was because of a disease. Just how terrible of a disease is it that? Shall I take a quick look? Promptly, in accordance with the statutes and ordinances. His origin true key is certainly faint. But I don't see anything special besides that. Will I see anything if I strengthen my inside eye? The governing key he's fostering is almost at the point of ridiculousness. He might be stronger than a Cheongrim second-generation disciple with governing key alone. He mustn't have trained spells, so how could this be? What's that at his side? Looks like a person, a random ghost? That's nothing simple like a random ghost. I can't control my origin true key. No, I'm losing strength. Oh dear Su Lin. You always have to be careful when you're using spells. Sir Steward, my origin true key is calming down. Ho, well, my young disciple has caused you trouble. Not at all. What trouble could there be? Nice to meet you, Sir Steward. Cheongrim Steward Yim Jiahak. White Cloud Peak High Mountain Hall Cheongrim Steward's residence. And after that, he stood up on the horse to take the rising form of the heavenly shadow sword form. During that instant, the shadow in the sky turned into a dragon. Like this. Whoa, up on a horse? That's amazing. Then he jumped up high and went for the twin-headed ghost tiger's backbone and... Stab. I'm thankful that she thinks of me nicely, but isn't this too embarrassing? And the thing he said after ending the life of the twin-headed ghost tiger in a single move. Wait, are you going to say the thing Ancestor said when he possessed me? This is the essence of the heavenly shadow sword. I didn't say that. It was this is the heavenly shadow sword. That was it. In any case, that was excellent gallantry even when your body wasn't fair. It's a relief that I've made a good impression at least. Actually, I've come to find Cheongrim for that reason. Could you help me with fixing this body, the divine punishment of lunar severed veins? Since you have keepsake, the Pishio's eye, it's something I naturally should help you with. I must do so as Murong's colleague too. However, for lunar severed veins, if you do not connect the severed great veins, no miracle medicine or key arts will be of use. That means, unfortunately, there isn't anything that I can do for you at the moment. Don't take the words of a horse-nosed Taoist's asterisk words as is. They're people with a habit of always twisting what they say. By at the moment, do you mean that? There exists a way to fix it. Leon, Su Lin. Leave outside for a moment. Yes, Sir Steward. It seems that it's not something I can talk about in front of those children. Mid-air telekinesis. Alright, so when did you start seeing spirits? So Sir Steward can also see him. It hasn't been a while. You know who it is? Of course I do. I even talked to him. Plaintext, even though I can only feel the presence, it's impossible for me to see the form or hear the voice. How peculiar is this? The soul that is with the descendant of the Bet clan, and since that descendant has the original legendary meteorite sword, there wasn't anyone who recognized this, even at the clan. Does the person next to you happen to be the legendary martial artist, Sir Immortal Divine Sword? Did you hear that? Yes, that's correct. I met the Immortal Divine Sword when I was around 10 years old. Is that so? Is that how he recognized the meteorite sword as well? Anyways, back to the main topic, about improving the condition of lunar severed veins. Yes, I shall listen carefully. To fix the severed veins, you must connect 5 of the 9 great veins. To connect the great veins without a real form, you must attach it to something that exists. But this is an area impossible with the power of humans to do. However, if there's governing energy colossal enough to ascend a human, We will be able to fix your body. By colossal governing energy. If Sir Immortal Divine Sword enters Nirvana, we can use his governing energy. However, before that, I'm a bit worried as I need to tell you about his story. Tease something I learned of when I first met the Immortal Divine Sword. Tell him that unless he wants to get his tongue pulled out and get his neck snapped and die, stop flapping that loose tongue of his. Sir Steward, Sir Immortal Divine Sword says to be careful with your words. Ho ho ho. To explain simply, it's a story related to the reason he is unable to enter Nirvana and still staying on Earth. You complete damn dog of a man. Since I don't have the right to talk about the story, you should hear from him yourself. How can I ask him when he hates it so much? Let's see. I'll have to help Sir Immortal Divine Sword since he would have many things to say to me. Here, take this. A drum? It looks like it's made of leather. What is this? It's a resonator made with human skin, a human leather. Gia? That was a joke. It's made with donkey leather. Ho ho. That's a very funny joke. Put your hand on the leather board and focus your mind. You're responding immediately to the soul resonating board. And now, if Sir Immortal Divine Sword speaks. You damn absolutely impudent little bastard. Around that time, in front of the door, inviting an outsider and personally guiding them too. It's the first time Sir Steward is acting this way, right? Yup, it looked like he really likes Li Kong. Since it was also Sir Steward's arrangement to bring Li Kong from the Beck clan, he might actually offer him to join the Cheongrim. What could the two of them be talking about? Who knows, the atmosphere did seem friendly. You damn absolutely impudent little bastard dash. No way, did Sir Steward yell just now? That sounds like it? What did you do inside, Li Kong? Did your parents teach you like this? To think I'd be insulted by someone this young. I'm not entirely wrong, am I? If you've died, you should naturally enter Nirvana. Why you little? Resolving the remaining attachments and gaining peace is good for both Sir Divine Sword and Li Kong, isn't it? So what do you want me to do? Are you saying there's a way or not? Of course there is. But before I tell you that, I would like to take Li Kong into Cheongrim. What? What? You mean that I should abandon my clan and join Cheongrim? What do you mean abandon? A clan is just a house, as it were, isn't it? Li Kong is a Beck family martial artist. Having him join the Cheongrim, that is nonsense. A letter arrived from Beck clan a few days ago, you see. They wished to make sure to fix up Li Kong. That seal is, it's a letter personally sent by father. If we cannot use the Divine Sword's governing energy, we'll have to find another way. However, as that way happens to be something that cannot be shown carelessly to an outsider, so. Even still, the Beck clan of the wide world, my direct descendant on top of that. Joining the sect, that's fine for me. Yes, that's my descendant for you. Oh, you what? I'm someone who can't become the junior patriarch anyways. It'd be an honor to be taken in by Cheongrim. Good choice. How could you? I can't just wait idly for my day to die, can I? I can't just wait idly for my day to die, can I? Of course, it's difficult to give you a definite answer right now. I have to receive the approval of the clan's elders, and I've got other things to resolve as well. Do as you please. So, how was your visit to Cheongrim? Just as I heard, it was. A moment later. Here he comes. He's a talent that's hard to see lately. Oh, I've heard many good things thanks to Sir Steward. Su Lin, do show Cheongrim around to Li Kong. Okay, understood. Then Sir Steward, I will see you again before I leave. I will prepare yet another tea when that comes. Just what happened there? I'm thinking of introducing you to Cheongrim immediately. Right. Please do so. That blue building is the one in charge of Cheongrim's martial affairs, the Blue Flower Palace. The Earth Sword Enlightened One, also the Blue Flower Palace Master, is an amazing expert who counted among the next steward. The tower with a red flag on top is the Spirit Sage Palace. And below that is the Dao Flower House, the Divine Spirit Squad, and she's having the explanation for the third time. After we are awarded with the single flower next year, we will officially become the practitioners of Cheongrim. Right now, we're preliminary disciples. If I join late, I'm gonna end up having these completely green children as my elder disciple brothers and sisters. Yes. Elder disciple sister. Li Kong's imagination. Let's hurry as much as possible. Let's go to the 5-Flower Great Archive. It's a very important place within Cheongrim. I've only been there 3 times. Isn't 3 times a lot? The Great Archive head archivist is my father, but still doesn't let me come often. Certainly when you look at it that way, you've been there only a few times. Is blocking entrance to the archive due to secret books? There's that too, but it's mainly because of the treasures. Since there are dangerous things among the treasures of the Great Archive, we have to manage it thoroughly. Does she mean things like this Pichio's necklace? I wanted to become an archivist of the Grand Archive like father too. Did it not work out? Yup, I kept failing the test. By the way, what do you want to become between Dao Flower Disciple and Martial Flower Disciple? Not sure. Dao flower disciples mainly learn spells. And martial flower disciples mainly learn martial arts, right? I'll probably have to become a martial flower disciple. Since I'm from a martial clan. Good idea. Dao flower disciples need talent. So even among the third generation disciples there's only 7 of them. But actually it's not that there's only those 2 disciples. There are different disciples than martial flower and Dao flower disciples. The purple-colored flower with the qualification of both martial flower and Dao flower, an honor flower disciple. Even among Cheongrim's practitioners, only the most extraordinary people can become that. An honored flower disciple? Those types of disciples exist in Cheongrim? It's my first time hearing about this. The purple-colored flower with the qualification of both martial flower and Dao flower, an honor flower disciple. Even among Cheongrim's practitioners, only the most extraordinary people can become that. An honor flower disciple? Those types of disciples exist in Cheongrim? It's my first time hearing about this. I have never heard something like that existing from MS, Jean. That's because disciple Aunt Leon also failed after trying to become an honor flower disciple. It must have been difficult for her to say it herself. It seems that MS, Jean was lacking proficiency on the side of spells. We are often called according to the number of flower embroidered on our sleeves, but we call disciples who primarily learn martial arts as martial flowers. That's not the case. You know how smart disciple Aunt Leon is. Alright, let's say that's the case. Why couldn't you become an honor flower disciple then? I'm saying this because you might not know, but I can somewhat use swords too. The reason disciple Aunt Leon and I failed was because of a different condition. The 5-stage tests supervised by Sir Great Archive Head Archivist. It's because you can't become an honor flower disciple if you can't pass that test. We're here. And that's the 5-flower Great Archive. A building stuck onto a cliff. It's certainly not an ordinary archive. How do you open this thick stone door? Not everyone can open this door, because there's a formation technique installed. If we wait about a quarter of an hour, Sir Head Archivist will open the door for us. He's always inside. So there's a formation technique installed on this door. Be careful. Ugh. I felt a shock for a moment. Something tried to search through Descendant's body. Cheongrim bastards, as usual. Oh, Sir Head Archivist is already. No one's in there? Was this an automatic door? Auto what? It's nothing. We can just go in now, right? Ha ha. Sir Head Archivist probably opened it for us. Let's go inside. The rage worm shouldn't be able to escape with this. It's definitely hard to do it alone. I should bring in disciples soon, but... Is it already time for the kids to come? Sir Steward told me to test the Beck clan's young sir. He's quite an extraordinary child. He has the makings of an honor flower disciple. Even still, could he have the talent to become an honor flower disciple? Gong the archive's door is. Did Sir Steward come, not the kids? Kiag. Sulin's voice. Sulin. Father. That's the blood form art made to stop intruders. Stay still so the trigger strings don't touch you. It looks like a formation technique that contains intruders. If you touched the strings, fishing lines would have been dropped from the ceiling. Someone who doesn't know the gate of life wouldn't be able to escape. Didn't the strings diagonally towards my right look a little bit different? Ooh, you've recognized the gate of life, then. Sulin, you should have been careful. Father. Sir Head Archivist. Nice to meet you, I am Beck Likong. Yes. I've heard from Sir Steward. My name is Yu Zhongshin. Never mind that, just how did you open the door? What? Sir Head Archivist didn't open it for us? I didn't do that, let's see. The spell is Brokens. A spell where iron energy goes through someone's hand to identify who they are. But instead the energy refluxed, and the spell was destroyed. Just who did? Sulin, did you happen to do this? And no. The door opened on its own when Likong touched it. Whoa, have you learned spells before? I've never learned it, no. Plaintext, even I can't reflux the iron energy without any preparations. Him being said to have the makings of an honor flower disciple might actually be true. Pishozai, That's enough for the formation technique of the door to reflux. Yes, MS, Jean purified it for me. Had it not been for Miss, I would have kept wearing it without even knowing it was dangerous. Wait, you were just wearing the unpurified necklace on its own. You're lucky you didn't go insane. That's what I'm saying. And you have 2 treasures as well. You really are an extraordinary child. 2, not 1. I meant that sword. I thought you would have known that wasn't just a regular sword. Ahem, since a spirit like me is attached to it, it'll be the highest possible treasure among treasures. Seems like the range of treasures are bigger than I thought. We're here. This is the center of the Great Archive. It gets sunlight even though we're deep in a cave, That's because we covered the ceiling with crystal panes brought from the west. Ooh, it's beautiful. Ahem, if your entry is accepted, you'll have to decide which path you will go down. Whether to embroider a blue flower, a red flower, or a purple flower like me. Li Kong will become an honor flower disciple. By purple flower, you mean the honor flower disciple. Yes. Obviously you can't just become the honor disciple immediately. To verify your aptitude, you must have a 5-stage test. Are you ready? No, I want to fully focus on the sword. I'll just be a martial flower disciple. I like the color blue as well. Haha, yes. Yes, that's the descendant of the number 1 sword under the heavens for you. What? No way. Honor flower student is the dream of all Cheongrim disciples. Only the select few with martial arts, spells, educational knowledge and aptitude can become one. Honor disciples are not attached to anywhere, so they can act freely independently. They handle treasures by themselves, have exchanges with children of the great sects and clans, and the budget for honor students is also massive. Normally, you can only take this test after showing results in both martial arts and spells as well. Something like a dream workplace, only the best talents join in, then. However, that's not the reason I came to Cheongrim for. I've only come here to fix my body so I can live a bit longer. They're all something I don't need. Teach, then how about this? If you become the archivist of the Great Archive, you will be able to freely browse through the secret books within the archive. You can learn martial arts that regular disciples have to receive permission for. And if you want, you can even learn the Blue Flower Palace Master's named ultimate skill, Vermilion Mountain Blue Spirit Sword. Ooh, Vermilion Mountain Blue Spirit Sword is the ultimate sword technique of Cheongrim, isn't it? It seems like Honor Flower Disciple certainly is amazing. But, when you're grasping the Heavenly Shadow Sword in your left hand, and Immortal Divine Arts in your right hand, and I am standing behind you, what more could you ever want? That's right. Do you manage this large of an archive without anyone to help you? There are Honor Flower disciples among second-generation disciples, but right now they have things to do, so. Then, I would get very busy if I became an Honor Flower disciple. That's true, but, whatever. If you become an Honor Flower disciple, I'll give 2 days of holiday every week. Also, help me just for 4 hours every day. 5 days a week, 4 hours a day work? I'll help with your martial arts and spell training as well. I'll find you medical herbs and miracle medicine for you as well. Ho! If that's the condition. That sounds alright. Let's talk more in detail. What a snake of a man, you targeted this and intentionally acted expensive. Every season, 1 miracle medicine above middle class and inviting a doctor for periodic recuperation. I'll talk with Sir Steward about that first. Bangureto. Then shall we begin the test immediately? I feel like I got tricked somehow. Ahem, then, let's see if you have the talent for an Honor Flower disciple first. The details of the second test is... We're not going to take the first test? The first test is checking the body's resistance, but I think that's not necessary in this case. Since your body is completely fine against Pishio's eye. That's fine for me. 8/10 of the Cheongrim's practitioners fail on the first test, but he's just gonna pass. The second test is finding the letter-eating bug I've released among the books here. The letter-eating bug is a yokai that eats the letters of a book and a troublemaker of the archive. The time limit is 1 day from now. Understood. Exterminating letter-eating bug is something even I have trouble with. Even if he's born with talents, it wouldn't be easy. You're gonna have to focus our entire mind to find it. I found it. What? I think it's over here. This isn't the book I hid the letter-eating bug in. Are you sure? You can't just grab anything and guess. You didn't even pull it out, I'm sure of it. Wait, this presence is... Oh, when did it reproduce again? Aside from this book, there are letter-eating bugs from here to there. What the? How did you know? Whoa, but I heard it gnawing on the letters. Even I can't hear the sounds, but he heard that? This child is a talent that will never come again in the Middle Plains. I have to get him. You passed. 5-flower Great Archive Inner Training Arena. Third test, passing the Soul Illusion Formation. Soul Illusion Formation. It's a formation technique made from the principles of heaven and earth. The person who goes inside becomes disoriented as if heaven and earth had swapped places. On top of that, when one is inside the formation, fog fills the view. And they start hearing things from multiple places. It's more disorienting. Just a bit more Li Kong. The governing energy is faintly flowing towards a single direction. No. The direction is 5 steps behind me. That is likely the Gate of Life star. Gate of Life, exit of the formation. Ooh, I'm out. You came out so fast, you set a new record. How did you find the Gate of Life this quickly? You explained the principle of the Soul Illusion Formation at the beginning, didn't you? Well, I only paraphrased it, since you do need to know the theory first. Okay. I was able to find the gate of life and leave when I followed the flow of governing energy. You have wisdom gifted by the heavens. You will definitely be an honor flower disciple. Definitely. I've got something to say first. Your daughter's face doesn't look too good. Oh right. Sosulin. Looks like he lost his ability to read the room after living holed up in a cave like this. She didn't look good the moment I came out of the formation, you know. I am sorry. I made you spectate the test you failed of all the things. Is that what he thinks is an apology? I was disappointed as there wasn't anyone who passed the third test. So I did that because I just felt excited since he passed it quickly. I'm okay, Sir Head Archivist. Oh really? Of course. It's great that Li Kong is talented. I'll be taking my leave now, so please continue your conversation. Stay safe. See you tomorrow, Li Kong. Sure. It's a relief that that child doesn't seem to be feeling too down. What? That looks like she's fine to you. She was smiling so wide. Wasn't that her being happy there? Ancestor definitely wouldn't have been a good parent. This isn't Li Kong's fault. It's because I'm lacking. So, don't cry, you Su Lin. How long are they going to stay in the Great Archive for? Could they have gone back before we came here? Jun Myong Hyang, it's getting cold, can't we go back now? Let's wait a little bit more. Though why aren't coming out for so long? That Li Kong kid was pretty handsome, sure, but did she? How about spending the rest of your life in my grand mansion instead of this ravine? Yes, Li Kong, dear. Huss. Banned. Not happening. Oh, here they come. Su Lin, why are you coming out alone? I heard that that kid named Li Kong was taking the honor flower test. How was he? What the? Su Lin does cry often, but this is different than usual. So something did happen on the inside. Did he hit you or something? What? What are you even saying? Kao. It had nothing to do with him. It's something unrelated to you. Su Lin. Ah, we waited here so long for nothing. Let us go as well. No, go on your own. I'm gonna have to see what is up with this Li Kong, or whatever that guy is. Alright. But come back if he doesn't come out after a while, okay? Sure. Talking all the way until sunset. What is your favorite food? You like the color blue? If you join, I will change all the roof tiles into azure. But isn't it a good thing since he said he's going to help with your treatment? With the treasures that Cheongrim has, they might actually be able to fix your body. Yeah, well, that's a relief. Seeing your face, you seem to be worried about that child. A little bit. Jealousy is something common. Do not fret too much. How could ravens look arrogantly at the higher nature of a swan? Ancestor, you were a genius from birth, right? You're asking the obvious. When I was 20, there already was none who could beat me in Xian. That's what I thought. Geniuses normally don't understand how normal people feel. In front of a genius, normal people usually feel inferior and defeated. It would be great if she could focus on her talent instead of being swayed by her emotions. Maybe in your previous life, but descendant, you are now the same type of person as I am. It is not something one could dare try to act understanding. Oh hello, you're Li Kong, right? I'm Yuk Su Chan. I'm Myong Geological, nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Are they Cheongrim disciples? I'm Jun Myong. We were waiting here, because we had something to ask you. What? Su Lin came out crying there, but she wasn't telling us why. What does that have to do with anything? You know why Su Lin was crying, don't you? This guy looks a bit weird. Your attitude is quite rude for someone making a request. Also, if she didn't tell you, then I don't have a reason to tell you either. Jaejun Myong Hyung. Let's just go, yeah Hyung. Let's stop and... Why can't you just... Tell me. Kao. Hyung. Jun Myong Hyung. Are you alright? You used your opponent's power against them. Well done. Check his condition first. He doesn't look well. Jun Myong Hyung isn't someone to do something like this. Erg. Hyung. Wake up. What's that? A tick? Ow, that stings. Hyung. You okay? Are you hurt any? Crew. And just when I thought something was weird, QKRGH. It's the same as the Chongji. I won't let you go. I can feel killing aura from him. It's the same as the Chongji. I won't let you go. I can feel killing aura from him. Kra. KRGH. The one who kicked ended up injuring his leg. What a ridiculous turn of events. Ugh. Rewaf. Stay calm. I have no choice then. Yes, you should have held your sword already. Crew. You hit him with the sheath. You should have cut his head off. I'm about to join the Cheongrim, so I can't hurt our practitioner. Well, I'm not so sure if it'll go as you wish. Ugh, you. Dare hurt Jun Myong Hyung. I won't let you. What are you doing, you crazy assholes? Kook. You Suline? Didn't you leave ahead of time? I came back because you were late. Let's run away for now. It looks like those three were bitten by rage bug. How did a spectral bug managed by the Great Archive get outside? Wait, I can't run anymore. What? We're gonna get caught up like this. I hurt my leg while fighting them before you came. I think it'll break if I run anymore. Why you were running with those legs all this time? Let's stop them here. What? We can't handle those three who turned vicious when bitten by the rage bug. Then we should find a way. KRRGHU. They're all ready. Beck Likong, you dare seduce Su Lin. If you don't get away from her before I count to 3, you won't leave in one piece. What are you on about, you dumbass? Do people become dumber when they get bit by the rage bug? 1. I think it'll be possible if I face them with the determination to cut off their heads. But the problem is you Su Lin. However I look, she doesn't have the nature to cut her comrades. Can't you somehow figure this out with your spells? Like throwing out a fireball. What am I, a divine sage? How could a person do something like that? Then, is it possible to make a loud noise or a light? If it's creating a light, it is possible, but I can't move from the moment I cast it. Good, that'll be enough. Since we're near the Great Archive, if there's a bright light, people from the main mountain will come. I will stop them in the meantime. 2. For all disasters shall be annihilated, and for the sky and earth shall follow my command. Promptly, in accordance with the statutes and ordinances. I heard you're pretty good with the sword, but your spells are quite good too. Huh. If you exclude the habit of spilling tears for no reason, you're much better than them. You call that encouragement? You assholes. Being affectionate with just the two of you. 3. Croc. KRRGH. KG. You've gotten quite used to bending shadowless as well. Phew. I've only faced 2 of them, but I'm lacking stamina. You dare do that to Su Chan and Myong Geology? You assholes. Right hand is a fainting form, the real one is his left hand. But it's too late to block it with my sword. KRGH. When the pain reaches its peak, for a single moment, there comes a time when you forget the pain and your mind clears up. If you stop now, you will fall down. Move. Clow. It feels like a quarter has passed already, so I should need to hold out for just a bit more, right? Only around a third of that has passed. What? Only that long? So stop being stubborn and draw your sword. I didn't think I'd spill blood up here in Cheongrim. You truly have a Taoist vessel. This generousness of not trying to spill blood, even when you are in danger. I am thankful for your heart that knows mercy. I didn't feel his presence at all, when did he? Enlighten one Du Xian. We're good now. Wait, the light will turn off if you stop the spell. Graph. Hag. Gay. Turn on the light for me. Okay. Enlighten one Du Gang is here as well. Blue Flower Palace, G Geometry House Master Du Gang. By Du Gang, I've heard about it before. Apparently, he destroyed a sect of the Chaos faction all by himself. Are you Beck Likong? I heard that you can use Ki. Yes, that's correct. Stopping these kids with that bone-dry body of yours. Come to the Blue Flower Palace if you do join us. I'd like you teach you one day. God, disciple brother, what are you saying in front of an injured child? Wait, you were fighting with a leg like this? What amazing mental strength, Su Lin. Likong. Are you alright? TSK youngest. Can't even take care of the treasures properly. I'm sorry, it happened because of me. I should be fine after treatment. Like father like daughter I guess. Then let's take a look at the kids now. They should be fine. It's tiring. I think it went smoothly thanks to you. Thank you, Likong. We just split our roles because I can't use spells. And, that encouragement then. Since I am good with the sword and good with spells too, I won't back down and do my best. I won't cry anymore either. Sure. GRRGH. Didn't you say you're not gonna cry? Silence. HRRGH. Getting punished for the reason of leaving with the rage bug on her body. I feel bad for her a bit. She should have figured it out already, if she's a Dao Flower disciple. Leaving first without you is abandoning her duty as well. His leg was fractured. Is this how Cheongrim treats its guests? No one, he's already sickly as he is. I didn't think Captain Nung would be this angry though. Into this danger. He's a great role model. A subordinate should be like this. I'm sorry, Swordsman Nung. I have no excuses. We will take responsibility for everything. Captain Nung, I'm okay. I was overwhelmed with emotions for a moment. Du Yong, bring that over. What do you mean, sir? I mean the red-white fleece flower we discovered before. What? That's it. There you go. That's something the headmaster of Wudong sect had asked urgently, isn't it? Hey, they're Taoists too, aren't they? They will understand us, even if it gets there a bit late. He's a head honcho among bosses. He's got a tight grip on the miracle medicine supply. A supplier-focused market, and a good company I have no risk of getting bossed around, huh? Honcho, you're talking about weird things. Yes, sir, steward. If we delay the supply date, we have to pay 1,000 liang of silver as a contract breaching penalty. Cheongrim's first-generation disciple. Management Tower Master Dujiam. Come now. How could a Taoist cling to money? I will give you the red-white fleece flower, go and take it later. Then I will thankfully. That cannot be. Oh, it's Dujian. Tied up hair and the golden needles stuck on a bamboo stick. The greatest 4 divine doctors under the heavens who can even revive a dying person with his acupuncture technique. Golden needle medical anomaly. He was someone from Cheongrim? Dujian. Tied up hair and a bamboo staff with golden needles. The man who's said to save even those that are dying with his acupuncture. Strange golden needle physician. He was from Cheongrim. You must know of him. He's Cheongrim's medicinal pavilion master, but he's usually making his way through the Jianghu. I called him in to take a look at you. Ah, thank you. What a strange body. You were born with genius talent, but your body cannot act as a vessel for your talent. You're quite unlucky. When did he even get here? I didn't notice him. Anyway, why do you say that he shouldn't take the red FODI route? It is true that the FODI route is good for chi blockage. However, the red FODI route has the temperament of the sun, unlike the regular FODI route. It might act as poison for Igong. Then, that's right. Why don't you send this to the Beck clan patriarch as a gift instead? I heard he has a chronic illness. This should help. You're finally acting like a real Taoist. Let's do that. Once things are calm here, I'll go visit the Beck clan patriarch. Oh really? Yes. It's my payment for the mercy you showed Suchin. I was going to scout him. It's a good thing you didn't wield the sword after all. I know, right? 2 weeks later. My leg's fine now, and I even regenerated my innate core energy. The 2-headed yokai tiger's innate energy orb sure is great. Definitely. Your face is glowing. Plus, thanks to Lady Jean giving me her share of the inner energy orb, I was able to mix in the red FOTI root to make a rare miracle medicine. I'm sure this will help father. Young master, please get on the carriage. All right. Wait. You guys are not looking too good. How's your leg? It's all better. Did you come all the way here just to ask that? That's good. Then. Here it's a roasted duck. Eat it on the way. This is beef jerky that my father made. Honey that we collected ourselves. Did they get hurt trying to prepare these things? Thank you. Of course. Take care, Igong. Bye. They're quite the warm kids. It wouldn't be too bad to have people like them by your side. Yeah. But young Master Hajuan will be sad if you leave. He'll be fine without me. Not really. Pardon. What do you expect from your little brother when he's only 12? He's doing fine, right? In Xi'an near Chana River Tea House. My brother left me with a mission before he left for Cheongrim. I had the house sect investigate the assassins, so make sure to watch over the process. I'm much more lacking than my brother. Could I do it well? Are you nervous? You look rather tense. A bit. Then I'll tell you a story. Perhaps it'll help. Ahem, it's when young Master Igong jumped at the 2-headed yokai tiger. Ugh, you need to stop with that story. Both you and Pilhuan only talk about young Master Igong, and that damn tiger. I'm sick of it. It's because you guys didn't witness it yourselves. Young Master Igong was so cool. I'm glad my brother's image in the clan is much better now. Did you wait long? We found the faction that a part of the assassins who invading the manor the young master was staying at. After young Master Igong was attacked, the Beck clan once visited the house sect. There were horse footprints found in the mountains near the manor. There were enough horses to leave a track in the house sect's stable. However, there were no traces of the assassins even in the house sect's stable records. We assumed that someone had purposely erased the records, and after torturing the traitor, the former branch manager, who was supposed to have passed away from illness, had tried to send a message about the assassin's traces to the Beck clan, but was actually poisoned by the traitors. So that's why there are no records. Does that mean that the house sect is related to those who tried to kill my brother? We've either captured or killed all of them. The current branch manager is cooperating the best he can with us, so please have mercy. So which faction is it? There's a sect called the Dark Ghost Manor in the outskirts. According to the witnesses, a few of their members who hid their identities borrowed the horses. That's why we sent in people to investigate 3 times. But none of them came back. What arrogant bastards. They were bold enough to stay in Xi'an. Let's go. Yes, young master. One of you stay back. 3 will guard the area. Anyone in? There's a guest. Come greet us. It reeks of blood. What? Who are you? That's what I want to ask. A mask and a disguised voice too? How suspicious. We're the secret Miss Squad of the Beck clan. Put your sword away and answer our questions. How arrogant for a couple of bastards who wiped the asses of the Beck clan. You're going to die. Kirk. You bastard. You're miserably slow. When did he? I can't dodge this one. Who are you? You. This wasn't in the plans. But die. Swordora. He was hiding his true skills. Everyone protect the young master. Yes, sir. Young master. Kirk. Exclamation point. Kyuk. Exclamation point. Yuk. I'll use this timing to slice his throat. Kahuk. Kahuk. Young master. Young master, you must get it together. Eugiha. My consciousness is fading. What my brother told me to do, I haven't carried it out fully yet. Will he be mad at me? The next day Beck clan court of elders. We need to make Igong the young leader as soon as he's back from Cheongrim. The patriarch has fallen from his illness, and Hajuan has been gravely injured. Traditional faction head rage sword fiend Beck Doyam. There is no need to hurry. The elders can just substitute for the patriarch while he is ill. I know you're trying to push Hajuan to become the young leader. I can see right through you. The Red Dragon Brigade hasn't had any progress in the investigation either, so we need a young leader right now. You're being too harsh. We're trying really hard. Hey, you son of a bitch. How can you laugh? Ryuzan and my nieces. Blank. I came back in a hurry, because I heard the situation is urgent. Why Igong? What are you doing here? I did hear that you'd be back soon, but I didn't expect you to come straight to the Court of Elders. This is a matter regarding my father and Hajuan, so of course. Even so, you come in here with a lower person? Mind your manners. Ha! The patriarch has fallen ill, and Hajuan is seriously injured. You want me to mind my manners? Don't you realize that our clan's image has plummeted to the ground? You little. How dare you talk back to me? Get out, you bastard. Even if I do leave, I will have to take him with me. Why, young master? Wait, Igong, don't touch him. He's the one that took Hajuan and the secret Mist squad to the Dark Ghost Manor. Who knows if he's a spy? You're wrong. This man is just a member of the house sect. Whether it was intentional or not, it was because of him that Hajuan was stabbed and other martial artists of the clan died. We cannot let him go until we find the culprit behind this. I was the one that requested the house sect to look into this. What? So if you want to punish someone, punish me. You've finally done it. Stop. Let him go. Igong, you've grown. You're able to say what you need to say in front of adults now. Igong's great-grandmother, Supreme Elder Beck Sowak. Supreme Elder, your hands used to be tiny. Now they're those of a martial artist's. Prepare to become the young leader. Supreme Elder, that's? In order to avoid becoming the young leader, you better mention that Cheongrim offered to fix your body. Now is not the time. I will do as you say. However, we can have that happen after we catch the ones who harmed Hajuan. 1 month. Please just give me 1 month's time. You sure were confident in there. What are you going to do now? I don't know. It's so much chaos, and I just came back. I'll have to go see my father first. Since he's passed out. Patriarch, young Master Igong is here. Cough. Come in. Are you feeling very ill? I'm okay. It's just the change of seasons getting to me. I'd like to hear about you. What? Cheongrim's head said that your body can be fixed. Yes, but they offered to take me into their sect for it. Go. As long as it'll save your life. Father, I didn't expect him to agree to it so willingly. However, Hajuan then has to become the young leader, but he's injured. Ah, I brought something from Cheongrim. It's a miracle medicine made from the tiger ghost's inner energy orb and red FOTI root. The strange golden needle physician has promised to come visit to take a look at you too. What do you think, medicinal pavilion master? Oh, it's a great combination, as expected of Cheongrim. I'm sure it'll help you with your illness. And? Sorry? Ah, it maximizes the healing power of the body, so I'm sure it'll be great for someone injured too. Then feed this to Hajuan. Father, Igong, death is a cold path. As you go through life, you will experience the deaths of those close to you. And normally, you experience the death of your parents first. It is a very sad thing, but what's sadder than that is the death of a sibling. Did you know that Jinte and I had a younger sister? No, I didn't. She died long before you were born. It was as if my insides were burning away. You will feel the same if Hajuan were to die. And what's more terrible than anything is the death of your child. I've seen it before. A mother who has lost her child cries like a beast. Do you intend on having me feel that kind of pain? No. All right, then you're excused. Any father would make the same decision he did. Did you expect this to happen? How could I not have? Death is a cold path. Since you want to protect the truth of the divine immortal sword, I shall not speak of his past. But there are people in the world who will never express pain. If you really care about him, offer your hand to him first. I thought it was more considerate to not ask about my ancestors' past. But perhaps I was wrong. I'd like to ask you something. What is it? I'm guessing the Supreme Elder is your granddaughter. That's right. I noticed that you were shocked when you saw her. Ahem, you're bound to be shocked when you see your granddaughter so old. You passed away when she was just 3. It's surprising that you recognized her right away. What are you trying to say? The Cheongrim patriarch, who shouldn't even have been born by the time you passed away, said he met you when he was about 10. That doesn't make any sense. If I do the math, that means you lived until 140. Stop. I was curious from the beginning. Who would have placed the meteoric iron sword in the underground of the manor and sealed the location? Was the reason you went to Cheongrim in your final years? In order to tie your soul to the ground? You left the clan to retire, intentionally tying yourself to this cold world in the afterlife. What were you waiting for? Was the reason you went to Cheongrim in your final years? Tie your soul to the ground. You left the clan to retire, intentionally tying yourself to this cold world in the afterlife. What were you waiting for? Divine immortal sword back Sankian. After creating the immortal divine arts and the heaven and earth blade, he became the patriarch at just the age of 21. And he ruled past the age of 70 as the iron-blooded patriarch. He had a son at a late age. His son, Baek Woogian, was not untalented, but he could not flourish in the shadow of his own father. Baek Sankian felt pity for his son. From time to time, Baek Sankian daydreamed of his son surpassing him. What parent would not be happy to see their child do better than them? That's what he had thought. There's a problem in the fire-sun-mind technique. Go train instead. When his son first criticized his divine arts, he snorted. The Titan meridian also needs change too. Its practicality is not good enough as is. TCH. The second time a flaw in his martial arts was pointed out, he was displeased. And the third time, when his son came with his daughter. Young. Father. Are you going to grandfather? Yes, I've finally completed it. The flaws in the fire-sun-mind technique and the heaven and earth blade. I've finally fixed them. Father, it's me, Woogian. Hab. Kaya. So what are you here for? It's what I told you about last time. Were you still wasting your time on such a thing? It wasn't a waste of time. I pinpointed the problem. What? The heaven and earth blade doesn't have any synergy with the fire-sun-mind technique. The destructive power probably comes from its synergy with fire chi. But when you give it more force, the fire chi becomes too strong. The reason you are frustrated often and get angry is one of the side effects of this flaw. What? In the past. It may cause psychosis. That was a side effect? No, there's no wadash. Kirk. Please tell me if there's anything wrong. I've provided the proof. If words aren't enough, I'll show you. All right. Why don't you give it a try? What happened after that, even Baek Sankian himself could not explain. Maybe it was because of the sudden downpour, or the cold stiffening his limbs, or perhaps the fact that the fire chi of his fire-sun-mind technique was too strong. Hyuk. F_father. Dad. Dad, no. Dad. Physician. I'll go get a physician. When Baek Sankian came back with a physician, his only son was already dead. He killed the patriarch and his only son with his own hands, in front of his granddaughter. A few days after that, Baek Sankian disappeared. No one could track him down, and the family announced that he had died from old age. Woogian wasn't wrong. There were definitely flaws in the fire-sun-mind technique and the heaven and earth blade. After that, I tried to make up for the flaws as he had said. But it took so long. I knew I wouldn't finish it while I was alive. That is why I went to Cheongrim and asked them to tie my soul to the sword. I didn't expect him to have that kind of story. Did you want to atone? I guess you could say that. But perhaps it was just for my own satisfaction. Do you think the assassins that ambushed me were after the sword then? Maybe they knew that you were sealed in there. Only Cheongrim would know that the sword was there. What's the possibility that they were the ones to leak that information? They swore to not say anything on the matter, so I don't think it's probable. Well, even if that's not the case, someone my level could just look at a sword and know a lot about the opponent. That Jeek Pyo used some ominous martial arts I had never seen before, but most used a martial arts technique of the lower classes. That's the most important part. How can you not know that? Ahem, we're here. Let's go inside. Is Hajun still not awake? Yes, I think I need to take a better look at him. Could you excuse me for a bit? Yes, young master. You even ate a rare miracle medicine. Wake up. I've committed a grave sin. It's all because I didn't correctly judge their skill level. Then will you give your life to atone for your sin? If you'd permit it, then I will. What use do I have for your wretched life? Investigate further when you return. Yes, young master. If even the house sect can't figure out who they are, then just who is that masked man? Considering he was careful enough to put on a mask, I'm sure he also would have used ambiguous techniques. But he must be pretty skilled. I assume he killed everyone there to get rid of any evidence. We're closer to an answer, but there are no more clues. Ugh. Where am I? Hayun. You're awake. It must have hurt. Yeah, but where's Mom? It really hurts. He's not in his right mind. Tell him his mother's dead. She's on a trip. To where? To the west. She's on a trip to the west. I see, she should have taken me too. Why, you're not old enough to go yet. But, who is that strange grandpa? What? You can see him? Yeah, I feel like he's saying something, but I can't hear him. I think he's seeing me at the moment because he's close to death. So he's doing that bad. You should sleep some more. Could I ask you one thing before that, though? Yeah. Do you remember anything about a masked man? That person, when the smoke bomb went off, he used shadow moonwalk. That's the family's technique. I'll need to make sure the medicinal pavilion master stays quiet about this. We'll hide the fact that Hajuan had a miracle medicine for now. That's a traitor in the family. Beck clan's back garden. Right? You said there's something you wanted to talk about? Yes, uncle. I want to leave the clan and join Cheongrim. Father's lung disease has been worsening. And even if Hajun recuperates, he'll have to face significant aftereffects. And I'm not someone fit to become the junior patriarch in the first place. So I'd like you to convince the elders, uncle. Because at this rate, our line will end. The seat of the patriarch should become empty once Li Kong leaves after a few years. Keika. At this rate, I will be able to take hold the reins of the clan, and later on my son, Il Yang, can become the patriarch. I didn't think things would go this smoothly. I'm sorry, even with my condition, I still shouldn't be laughing like this. It's okay. I understand. You've made a tough choice. This uncle of yours will do his absolute best to help you out. Thank you. I'm relieved. He went beyond maturing and became as cold as his father, abandoning his brother and parent just for his own gains. Then do I just have to call for an elders meeting? Yes, please do so. Immediately feels a bit off. Let's do it after 7 days and nights. Okay, will do. I'm trusting you, uncle. Yes, of course. So, Hajun said he injured the back of his opponent's hand. But uncle's hand was clean. We'll investigate bit by bit later. First, you have to train. The only thing one can trust until one's end is one's own martial arts. Yes, understood. Heavenly shadow sword form. However fast their feet are, humans are still underneath the heavens. A human can never escape the shadow cast by the heavens. And so, I've imbued heaven's shadow into the sword. When Descendant fully learns the last 3 forms of the heavenly shadow sword, Descendant shall be the only person in the world who has learned all of the heavenly shadow sword forms. Will I be able to learn it in just 7 days and nights? That's up for you to do, Descendant. Since you can't use inner ki, do not try to understand all of the principles of the sword. First, focus on obtaining the shape. Ah, shoot, do not worry. You certainly possess talent, Descendant. What? I didn't hear what you just said. Seems like you can be 30 steps away from the sword, and can hear the voice only up until 20 steps away. Pick up the sword again. Let's try it one more time. Got it. Ugh, did my hand tear again? Where are you going? You still have a lot left to learn. There was something I overlooked. Earlier, when I grabbed Uncle's hand, it was clean, without a single small wound a swordsman ought to have. Looks like it's too early to take away my doubts. Sir Group Leader, you've come. Ah, you won't be accompanying me, so are you? Go ahead and rest. Yes, sir, will do. I'll be going alone from here on out. Yes, sir. You've got a guest. Huh? Owner? Why aren't you answering? That old man is stone deaf. Don't mind him. Haha. It's dangerous, so please take your sword away and... Crew. After everything you did, you think I'd be glad to meet you again? Things got complicated thanks to you all breaking the promise and ambushing Li Kong. And after all that, you're now acting friendly while putting on a mask? I've only covered it because my face leaves a strong impression. Call me number 3. I apologize for making things complicated. Of course, you even bought information from the Great Wooden Room. Thank you for erasing the traces. Please keep taking care of it until the plan is completed. You said you were looking for the ring Immortal Divine Sword used to wear, right? The goal changed. We want the Immortal Divine Sword's sword, Comet Fong. The meteorite sword on the Elder's Circle is something I yet can't get my hands on. The Great Dark Hidden is someone with patience. Just give me the item you promised. The one I got before has already run out. This can certainly cure my madness, correct? Didn't you feel its effect already? I will give you the complete cure once we receive the meteorite sword. Surely. I don't know what you plan on doing after getting the meteorite sword, but it'd be best for you to not get anywhere near Xian after I seize control of the clan. Will do. Hee hee. This is the only way to stop this damned laughter. KRGH. He fwa fantastic. Comet Fong, just a mere meteorite sword. The immortal divine sword's soul is attached to the meteorite sword, huh? And so they're gonna call upon the immortal divine sword through the sword. Crazy fuckers. Outer Garden, Baek Jintae's residence. Plaintext: even if it's you, young master, we can't let you inside. No choice then. It's fine if I just go for a walk around the walls, right? What? Of course that's. As mentioned, Sir Group Leader arrived a moment ago. I can't do voice transmission. Just talk quietly. A few moments ago. Could you call me over if you see strange behaviors from Uncle? Are you telling me to betray Sir Group Leader? Isn't the reason you gave me the ring before I went to Cheongrim because you are also suspicious of Uncle? Understood. I will help you, young master. Didn't you come here to investigate? I've already got a plan. I did cooperate because Sir Group Leader's actions lately were suspicious. But can I really trust him? What? Young sir? What? He's suddenly talking to himself while looking at the wall. Are you sure? Why would I lie? He said that there's someone who's trying to call upon me. Are you sure? Would I lie then? He said that there's someone who's trying to call upon me. In short, in order for Uncle to take over the clan, he joined hands with an unknown force targeting the meteorite sword, attacking the manor I used to stay, getting Sowa killed, and slicing Hajun. All of it was something caused by that man, Baek Jintae. Young sir? Our suspicions were right. This was all done by Uncle. But now's not the time. I will reveal everything during the elders' meeting that will be held in 7 days and nights. Lady Grand Elder, we believe that Li Kong does not meet the requirements for a junior patriarch. Hajun still hasn't gotten up from his bed, has he? I believe waiting a bit more is okay. You think I've gone blind and deaf because I've been staying here? I already know that your brother covets the patriarch's seat. He disliked Li Kong very much. Pitiful boy, when he's still his own grandson. She hit where it hurt. Duyom, you're in no position to be laughing either. What? Me? You've been in contact with Ryu-san's in-laws. Did you promise them spare change or something? I've never done such a thing. Making excuses. Just because those arrogant things think that their daughter had died giving birth to Hajun. You support Li Kong, don't you? She already knew all that. I understand you're trying to act on your own, but you should know when enough is enough. Everything ends if the clan falls apart. Remember that? Previously, there was a time when both the immortal divine sword and the patriarch who should have led the clan had died. The one who was leading the clan during that time was Baek Ryong herself. As the Grand Elder who sat on the seat of the patriarch at a young age and revitalized the clan, no one at the Elder's Circle could refute her words. Yes, we will remember. Li Kong will become the junior patriarch. Make it so that the child receives the sword made of cold iron. 10 days have already passed, but we still have yet to complete the 9th form. Just being able to follow the shape means you're learning quickly. Though why are they saying that they will give you the cold iron sword now? At the XXX, it's tradition to give a cold iron sword to the person who is going to become the junior patriarch. There weren't any traditions like that. From the get-go, I'm the person who made the XXX. Those can be made as time passes. You've arrived, young sir. I am Go Chiel, your guide for the XXX. Take this. It'll be best for you to cover your face as the heat inside is intense. It's fine. I'll just head inside. You might regret it. Sir Baek Young-al ran out immediately. Let's see. It certainly is hot. Peaceful Imadai. It's so damn hot. Then let's head inside. What the? He's completely fine? This isn't supposed to happen. The only place with a forge that can work with cold steel within Xi'an. No, within the entire Shaanxi province would be the illustrious Shadow Department. That's why the sword artisans of the illustrious Shadow Department have quite the strong pride. They can work with cold steel. Should we melt Comet Fong and make a new sword? We can reduce the sword's weight and let Ancestor attain Nirvana as well. It's 2 rabbits with 1 stone. Oh, you with your jokes. It was a joke, right? Li Kong? Come on in. Each sword here is created with cold steel by a first-class blacksmith. Ooh, I think they look better than Comet Fong. What do you? You don't have an eye for this. The edge is sharp, please be careful. No matter how much he looks around, if he doesn't know about swords, in the end, he'll just end up choosing whichever sword fits. Go Chill. You said this is a sword made by the Fire Shadow Department? What? Why yes, that's correct. Then, is bringing out only the low-grade items supposed to be a mockery of me and the clan? What are you? It's a misunderstanding, young sir. You dare trick us with a sword half-made with some random iron. Cut him down and make him pay for his sins, Li Kong. Only the sword I'm holding is barely made with more than half cold steel. The others don't even have 3/10. We reduced the cold steel because of the previous patriarch's order. Before, we would use it for the entire thing. But now, mixing the cold steel with minimum 3/10 and maximum 5/10 is the standard, so. Be back in my day, we only made it for the entire thing. Cold steel certainly is expensive. Anyways, it is a treasure sword even if just half of it is cold steel, right? That is true, but it's a needless item for you since Descendant has Comet Fong. Moreover, not getting your spirit pushed back is the priority for your future. Young sir, I'll bring you a different sword. It's fine. Since this is the sword with the most cold steel, I will use it to sharpen my own sword. Go Chill, stand up and hold that sword horizontally. Wait, is he trying to strike edge to test the sword's hardness? Something only the pompiest blacksmiths do? I won't be responsible if you get hurt. That rusty sword shouldn't be able to cut a cold steel sword. Where is that confidence coming from? Let's use what you have learned. Heavenly Shadow Sword form, 8th form, Heavenly Net White Light. Sir's sword is ringing. A sword cry? No, there's no way. I've definitely heard, he cannot use ki. Call the Fire Shadow Department head. I will make him grind my sword. You what? He doesn't like the cold steel sword, so he wants me to come over and take care of his sword myself? Why yes, he said that the Fire Shadow Department head must come himself. Arrogant bastard. He's not even the junior patriarch yet. He not only rejected the Fire Shadow Department's sword, but even told me to go to him? Guide me to sir. Yes, understood. Young sir, I heard you called me. Ah, Fire Shadow Department head, you're here. You see, I happen to not like the sword prepared by the Fire Shadow Department. Sure is that so? So, where's the sword that you wanted to be taken care of? It's this one. It's twice as hefty as a same-sized sword. The dark edge, the soft shine hidden below the rusted outer shell. See, could this be? Woig. FF full meteorite steel. Wayot? How in the... Even the Comet Fong hanging at the Elder's Circle wasn't pure meteorite steel. Because that one's fake. Looks like you're not going to hide it anymore. If I'm going to get Grand Uncle, who is the administrator of the Fire Shadow Department, to my side, then this is the only way. That is the real Comet Fong used by Sir Immortal Divine Sword. Fire Shadow Department head, could you return it to its original form for me? Thank you. I will do it at all costs. I'm the one who's thankful. If it's them, they will definitely be able to fix Comet Fong. Go Chill, increase the furnace's fire. Will you be able to assist? It would be my honor. Because the blacksmiths of the Fire Shadow Department are those who sold their soul to flame alone. Li Kong, that boy, still wet behind his ears and telling an adult of the house to come. If only I didn't hear that story by meeting the patriarch. There is a traitor in the clan. The forces that tried to harm Li Kand and Ha Jun are trying to steal the Comet Fong through that same traitor. What? There's no reason to steal the Comet Fong by going that far, is there? I've heard that it's because the complete Heavenly Shadow Sword form is hidden in the real Comet Fong. What? And the original Comet Fong is held by Li Kong? I'll have to confirm that with my own 2 eyes. Fire Shadow Department head. You've arrived, Sir Elder. We were just wrapping up our work here. This is the real Comet Fong. Whoa! This is the original Comet Fong. Its auspicious lights look as if I'm staring into the night sky. Grand Uncle, I have a request for you for tomorrow's Elders Circle meeting. By request, you mean? We need to put an end to our entire clan being deceived. We need to put an end to our entire clan being deceived. The next day, Elders Circle. Has Elder Baek Duyom still not arrived? This is one of our most pressing matters. Why is he out of all times? We've waited enough by now. Let's proceed. Red Dragon Group Leader, this meeting's organizer, come out and explain. Baek Duyom, the person who would be most against Li Kong's journey to Cheongrim, is not attending. Things are going well. Yes, Lady Grand Elder. You all must be aware of the fact that many are saying that lately the Baek clan has been waking down the path of decline. They even chatter around saying that Murong or Nangong's sword is better than us, the Baek clan. You're concerned about the mere groundless gossip of those hooligans? It's still true that the current reputation of the clan isn't as strong as before. Not just the Baek clan, the entirety of the 7 great clans have lost their old reputation. Moreover, The 9 sects 1 guild have not only taken over the core of the current Murong Union, 9 sects 1 guild, but in order to bind the affiliation less Cheongrim to them, they even made up the name 9 sects 1 forest. TL/N, Cheongrim means blue forest, similar to how Murong means martial forest. If we let this pass, the power balance will strongly tilt. Plaintext, even if we're to get involved, didn't the Cheongrim already side with the 9 sects 1 guild? Since the Cheongrim path is consistently participating in the Dragon Phoenix conference of the 9 sects 1 guild. Isn't that all? What? Aside from sending their next generation talents to the Dragon Phoenix conference, Cheongrim hasn't been doing any other exchanges. However, the steward of Cheongrim has personally sent a letter this time. That Li Kong is a genius under the heavens, and would like to start a good relationship with the clan. The Cheongrim who never expressed interest like this before has now said that. This is an opportunity to create a blood alliance with Cheongrim. By joining hands with Cheongrim, we will rise up to the top seat of the 7 great clans. And the Baek clan will lead the order of the martial world. In a situation where both the patriarch and Hajun are not in a great state, if Li Kong were to also leave to Cheongrim, then the succession line would break down. Since it's their chance to fill a seat, everyone would be tempted. Then what do you plan to do with the junior patriarch? I still believe that Li Kong is the perfect fit for the role. On that, if we restructure the power with the Elders' Circle as the core, I would like to put in a word. What are you doing? I'll handle this, so sit down. Lady Grand Elder. I do not have what it takes to become the junior patriarch. You've changed a lot since last time. However I think about it, it feels like a seat that does not suit me. Hajun is a better fit than me. Li Kong, Hajun has been stabbed and is unable to stand up. No, he woke up yesterday. What? I respectfully greet everyone. Hajun. I heard you were hovering between life and death. I got a lot better after taking the miracle medicine Hyongnim brought over from Cheongrim. I brought Hajun for his testimony. Testimony? What do you mean? We figured out who the scoundrel who tried to harm me and Hajun, as well as the one who betrayed us are. Tell me in detail. On the day of the accident, I saw the face of the man who cut me. It was definitely Uncle, the Dragon Group leader. What? That makes no sense. Li Kong, I should have known when you came to me for help. Hiya haha. But to think you'd come up with such a cute thing. It seems like Hajun is unable to differentiate dreams from reality. The Red Dragon Group leader betrayed us? No way, it's probably a children's prank. No, I really did see it. If you're referring to the assailant who attacked you, then the Flying Lotus squad member who saved you must have seen my face as well. A smoke bomb went off, and only I was able to see. Which means that you're the only person who saw it. Are you accusing your uncle of being a traitor, without even clear evidence? That's. I said just as Hyong told me, what do I do now? Uncle, do you really think Hajun wouldn't recognize his family's face? Don't go around making things up. There's no reason the assailant would suddenly take off their mask, is there? It must have been taken off due to heavy movement. As there's needles inside the mask, it's not as easy to remove once you wear it. How brazenly you talk. You little. That's enough for slander. You try to scorn me through lies. You mean you're the one who is lying, Jinte. I sought out as the matter is critical. Bringing an outsider to the clan meeting. Who is the person behind you? I am the House Society's Xian branch manager, Kyunhwa. The House Society has found out that a school named Black Ghost Villa was related to this case's backer. And so, we sent people to Black Ghost Villa for investigation. But every time we did, they did not come back alive. And when we went with young Sir Hajun, all of the Black Ghost Villa's practitioners had already been massacred by the assailant. Except for just one person, that is. What? There was someone who survived. He said that he saved his life by hiding in a well. Our chief had often secretly met with a suspicious person in a mask. Then one day, that man suddenly turned and killed all of the Black Ghost Villa's practitioners. Before Sir Chief passed away, he said, Baek Jinte, how could you? And, nonsense. The Black Ghost Villa chief didn't even know of my identity. What he's saying is true. I am the warrior of the Red Dragon Group, 2nd Squad, so are you. Sir Group Leader has periodically gone traveling outside with his direct subordinates, the 1st Squad. And one time, he brought over a unique mask. What in the... Since it's the testimony of the Red Dragon Group member, we'll have to confirm the current charges on him. So Ryu, when I favored you so much. To think you'd betray me like this. 1st Squad. Assemble now. Looking for them? 1st Squad Captain. Don't worry. I've left a few of them alive, so we'll slowly get to hear the full story. And you see, I found this thing in your room. That's. So the Red Dragon Group leader truly was that assailant. Kikek. Right, so you were all waiting for the perfect opportunity to push me away right from the beginning, huh? KRGH. Oh. Ugh. This is so sad, it's making me cry all of a sudden. Put your sword away, uncle. The bastard I always thought to be pathetic has come up with quite the scheme. However, be careful, a cornered mouse bites the cat. You don't have to worry. You've thought too lightly of me. Because there won't ever be a day that sword reaches me. He's smiling. You went past me? You dare betray me, you bitch. So are you. You went past me? You dare betray me, you bitch. So Ryu. The Beck clan bloodline's special characteristic. Most Beck clan's direct descendants are born with a cold-hearted personality. Iron-blooded cold heart back Ryu-san. Ice steel Rakshasa Bacchus okay. One could say it's a necessary trait for martial artists, especially for those who lead the clan. Beck Jinte, right up until he got a hook stuck in his head, was also an unemotional man, just like his older brother Beck Ryu-san. However, only their younger sister was different. During the era of turbulence, when there was no time to even wipe away the blood. Brothers. And still greeting the two brothers with a smile, she was someone who was just like a ray of sunshine. However, on the day Beck Jinte got a hook stuck in his head, she ended up dying during the battle against the demonic tower. And one day, when he coincidentally saw So Ryu as she was taken in by the clan, Beck Jinte could not believe his own eyes. So Ryu's smile looked exactly like his dead sister's, to the point where he had mistakenly thought she had come back to life. Seeing as Beck Ryu-san never thought the same, perhaps it was just a mistake on Beck Jinte's part. At the very least, that's how it was for Beck Jinte. So he took in So Ryu and taught her martial arts himself while keeping her by his side. So Ryu ended up not smiling much after Sowa's death, who she followed like her real sister, but Beck Jinte still favored So Ryu. I've treasured you so much. How could you betray me? Principle of light body. Ihaha. I'll cut the both of you together. I can't strike away Uncle's sword. However, if it's the last three forms unfolded with the meteorite sword, Lone Moon Cleave, I can at least stop it. My sword was stopped. The sword Li Kong is holding. Could that be? You caused my sister to die and yet. Now you're just asking to be killed. Heavenly Shadow Sword Form, the 8th form, Heavenly Net White Light. What's this strange sword form? Plaintext, even if you do that, that's still a sword with no key. Ugh. Are you alright? I guess a lot of luck went into stopping it the first time. Beck Jinte, you crazy bastard. Get him. Since it came to this, let's all die then. Li Kong. Father. I did tell him beforehand that Uncle betrayed us, but he still mustn't be feeling great. Are you hurt anywhere? No, I'm alright. Then that's enough. KRGH. Let go, you fuckers. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. Okay. Red Dragon Group Leader, no Jinte. Why did you do it? Shut up. You tearless and heartless fucker. Right. I guess I can ask about the reason later. Strike the numbing pathway. Q. From this moment on, all of the Red Dragon Group Leader's authority will be stripped away. K. Kyo. And his key center will be destroyed to abolish his martial arts. Yes, Sir Patriarch. Yes, Sir Patriarch. Q. I guess it's more or less done. Now what's left is, that sword is certainly, I can't believe it even after seeing it. Li Kong, is that sword? It is the real Comet Fong. Then the sword form you've unfolded is the last three forms of the Heavenly Shadow Sword form, yes. How could that be Lady Grand Elder? Lady Grand Elder. With the Grand Elder Beck Yongryong fainting from shock, the Elder's meeting was dismissed. Beck Jinte was imprisoned in the deepest cell of the enforcing law house. And to his direct subordinates, the first squad, a highly intense interrogation followed. They were able to find out that in the questionable group Beck Jinte contacted, there was an officer, someone named Dark Hidden, as well as subordinates from number 1 to number 5. But as their contact point, the inn burned down and disappeared. They were not able to get any more information. They have also investigated the medicine Beck Jinte took. The result, inconclusive. Aside from it being a medicine made from a treasure, they couldn't find anything else out. After a few days had passed, withdrawal symptoms started to show up on Beck Jinte. His hair fell off, and his madness worsened. It is said that he was smiling the entire time he was being tortured. You don't have to come with me. It's okay. I still have some unresolved business with Uncle. You, he. Even bringing your son over. Are you here to laugh at me? I have thought about why you would have done something like this. The day our sister Songa died, and you had a hook stuck in your head. Did you do all this because of that day? I've said this multiple times, but that was an accident. You think I would have wanted to let that child die? Shut up. Okay. After that day, ever since the moment we couldn't see Songa ever again. From that moment, brother, our relationship was fated to end up like this. Jin-tae, I've abolished your martial arts, so in the future, stop. Don't make a decision you will regret. Li Kong, let's go back. Li Kong. Yes. I am always on yours and Ha-jun's side. Yes, father. The day is cold, so head inside. I will head in as well. Let's go in together. I can go back by myself. Seems like your father has made up his mind as well. That seems to be the case. Anyways, with this, everything's right about finished. Now let's go and finish the trainee. There's something more important than training right now, isn't there? Ancestor's grudge. You should resolve your misunderstanding with Lady Grand Elder. See, can't I push it back just for one day? Adamant. No, you can't. What did you just say, grandmother? Did you not hear me? Your sword, I said, melt Comet Fong. What did you just say, grandmother? Did you not hear me? Your sword, I said, melt Comet Fong. This is the original. Not the fake one that's hung at the Elder's Circle. It's the one I found in the basement of the manor Great Divine Sword used to stay at. I know that your sword is the real one. Because the person who traced Comet Fong's sheath, the immortal divine sword left behind, and created the fake Comet Fong is me. Let me ask you one thing. Even on the original Comet Fong, nothing like the last 3 forms of the Heavenly Shadow Sword was carved on it. How did you learn the last 3 forms? From how he met the immortal divine sword in the manor's basement. How he received his help and learned martial arts. And why the immortal divine sword cannot attain nirvana. Great immortal divine sword is currently right next to me. He says that he has something to tell grandmother. No, forget it. Melt the Comet Fong and forget the Heavenly Shadow Sword form. Grandmother, could you please decide after listening to my story? I don't want to hear it. You know what that man, immortal divine sword, did? He ran away right after killing my father. And now he's got something to say. That was an accident. He was the #1 sword under the heavens. How could he ever make such a stupid mistake? No, that wasn't intentional. How could I ever do that to my own son? That was also a completely terrible incident for immortal divine sword. You what? Lady Grand Elder has lost your father, but he also lost his child. The pain of losing one's child can't be worse to that of losing a parent. Li Kong, I'm not asking you to forgive him. At least talk to him once. Stop. I said I don't want to hear it. Ugh. I see, this is quite clear. It's because I hurt my little Rayong too much. I can't carry on anymore. Ancestor? The air has become thicker, and energy is spreading. Could this be the thing Steward of Cheongrim was talking about? It's a difficult task for a soul to hold on to their mind for more than 100 years. Great immortal divine sword was able to hold on because he had an old wish. If the divine sword gives up on achieving his old wish, he could become a vengeful spirit, a great evil ghost. Just what is this presence, Li Kong? What have you done? I didn't want to do this. I'll lend you my body, so tell her yourself. What? No, possession is dangerous. What is going dash? Rayong. This voice, is it grandfather? I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Just why? Why did you run away like that? You should have stayed. Remain with us until the end. It was something I could never fix back. So, did you really think that if you wandered purgatory without attaining nirvana, did you actually think I would forgive you? No. The reason I bound my soul to the sword by visiting Cheongrim was because I just needed some time. I was trying to finish your father's research. There is a weakness in the immortal divine arts, and we must improve it. There wasn't a single thing wrong with what Wu Jian said. He didn't just come up with it in a single day. That boy's room was full of research documents he worked on for years. His perception was certainly above mine. That is why, with the idea of not coming back until completing Wu Jian's research, I left the clan with the documents and Comet Fong in hand. However, there wasn't enough time to achieve everything Wu Jian wished for. And so, I borrowed Cheongrim's power to continue the research even in my death. In the end, I was able to finish everything. And I've passed down to this boy the martial arts I finalized. His cleverness reminds me of when Wu Jian was young. And now he feels like my own grandson. Li Kong's Heavenly Shadow Sword form has been remade by Wu Jian's will. That sword form is father's martial arts. I am not trying to ask for your forgiveness. I'm just trying to give back as much as I can. What Wu Jian, the boy I took away from you, left behind. I resented you for my entire life. Now what am I supposed to do if you come back and tell me that? Rayong. If you tell me that even after your death, you didn't attain nirvana and paid for your sins, then what can I? I'm sorry, Rayong. Hugh, grandfather, it must have been so tough for you to go through this by yourself. The next day, at the Elders' Circle, Ha-jun's junior patriarch inauguration ceremony took place. I can't see in front of me. How much did you cry with my body? I am sorry. Well, it's fine. There's the miracle medicines I've taken this far, and maybe it's because you didn't use martial arts while possessing me, but it doesn't hurt too much. Before carrying out the inauguration ceremony, there is something I have to announce. From today midnight, I, Baekhyung Ryong, will renounce my position of Grand Elder. Thank you very much for the hard work as the Grand Elder. Lady Grand Elder, thank you for your hard work. Are you nervous? A bit. This should have happened ages ago. Don't be too nervous. Baek Ha-jun, come forward. Why, your son has received your summon. Here, take the wine and light incense for our ancestors. Yes, sir. Under the names of our ancestors, I decree as the 39th patriarch of the great Baek clan. Today, I inaugurate my son, Baek Ha-jun, as the junior patriarch. May the Baek name continue for thousands of years. I'm finally a bit more relieved. Oh, do you know how respectful is it to be a clan's patriarch? You really hate the idea of being one that much? By the way, isn't my little Ryong so cute? How innocent and bright her smile can be. She's great-grandmother to me. What do you mean cute? To think this sort of day would come in my life. Yup, looking back, this was a life full of thankfulness. Hey, ancestor? Stop the nirvana attainment. Woo-ah, alright. You need to hold it in until we fix my body. As well as teach me all of heavenly shadow sword form. I know, I'm sorry. By the way, it's a bit unfortunate if we go to Cheongrim like this. What do you mean? I'm talking about Baek Jinte, that man. You should have finished him off with your own hands. About that? Few days later, prison under the enforcing law house. Baek Jinte, July 4th. The dark hidden seeks you. Come on. Come faster, BZZ. The dark void wants to see you. Bite this and follow me. It's a poison-repelling orb star. It reeks of sedative. I was wondering how he got through the family's defense. He's quite prepared. I thought you were saving me from the prison, but the way you're treating me isn't great either. Do you know how many sacrifices were made just to save you? Yeah, I guess I'm still useful. That's why you did it, right? I'll ask the questions. Just answer me. Of your people who weren't imprisoned, is there anyone left who we need to silence? The second banner squad leader knows a bit. How much did you tell him about us? Basically everything. I never knew you'd come to save me. Then tell me everything you told him and everything you didn't. I don't even know anything, so what am I supposed to say? At most. Then the Baek clan's previous lord has retired in Guangdong? Yes. You have nothing else to say? Something that would be pretty helpful to us? Hee. Nanda. Ooh. Get out. Moo. I'm stupid too. I fell for it. Kill. Who are you? My name is Pilhwan. I'm a warrior of the Secret Mist Squad. The colleague of Myung, who you killed. Ah. One of the bastards at the Dark Ghost Manor? So, are you trying to avenge him? I'll do that. I know it isn't right to make a warrior kill my uncle. If that's what you think, then you should have let your father come. I would be a bad son to make my father kill his own younger brother. I'll give you the opportunity to resist. You must be looking down on me. Even if my Dantian is destroyed, do you think I'll lose to an idiot like you? Although he's lost his inner energy and his body has declined, he's still a martial artist who was close to the top. Remember the principle of the Tying Meridian. Alright. Well, since you want to die, I need to repay you. If I lose, I'll let you know who the Dark Void is. Uncle knows who he is. Is he bluffing? Or does he really? Repulsive force. You can use inner energy now. You lost your inner energy and your insight. Nothing's changed about me. It's still weak, but the principle of strong physique is working. You brat. His Qinggong is pretty good. But he's showing his back. How sloppy. Father didn't just send me with nothing. Arrogant bastard. Cook. My body can't keep up with my swordsmanship from before. Not only does Igang's swordsmanship exceed my expectations, but a normal sword can't return the meteoric iron sword properly either. It's over, uncle. Kikek. You bastard. You were wearing protective armor? I'm just saying, but I could have dodged that. Now keep your promise. Fine. His identity is... I'll let you know in hell. So you're gonna be like that until the end, uncle. Kek. Wear this. Father, good work. Let's cremate Ginny's corpse. I'll let young Lord Baek Yungil know as well. Okay. I wonder if uncle even made it to hell. If there is one, he must be. I've never gone there, so I don't know for sure. Aha! What is it? H's face. There's something underneath it. That bug. A ghost stomach bug? A banned poison that was used by the Deathstrike cult. A long time ago, the Deathstrike cult had put poison into the bodies of the masterful scholars of the Jianghu. Respected martial artists would suddenly go crazy and kill their entire family, followed by them killing themselves, and a bug would never fail to come out of their necks. Because nobody knew how this poison was implanted, the ghost stomach bug was, at one point, a fear for the entirety of Zhongyuan. But 200 years ago, the Deathstrike cult leader was killed by the divine immortal sword, and the Deathstrike cult's main stronghold had burned down and disappeared. The fact that the ghost stomach bug, which had once disappeared, has returned again means the revival of the Jianghu officials' Deathstrike cult. Make sure to keep quiet about today's incident. Baek Jinte has completely died. He died because the ghost stomach bug left his body. What a waste of time. Anyway, now that the ghost stomach bug has been revealed, the damages will be big. What about just killing them all? No, leave them be. If the patriarch dies, the entirety of the 7 great clans will move on. Understood. Although we didn't find the divine immortal sword spirit, we have released the poison in Wudong, awakened the blood of the Namgungs, and put fog into the emperor's garden. That's enough. The next day, Baek Ryusan announced that Baek Jinte was executed. The tragedy that occurred due to Baek Jinte was shocking, but as time passed, his name was no longer mentioned by the public. Additionally, with Baek Jinte's death and the Grand Elder's retirement, a big shift in the clan's power structure occurred. As the patriarch recovered from his sickness, his authority got stronger, and the power of the Elder's Circle was split into a duopoly between Baek Duyom and Baek Sok. The work of the now dissolved Red Dragon Group was taken on by the Flying Lotus Squad, and Soryu also moved her affiliation to the Flying Lotus Squad. Baek Hajun, who officially became the junior patriarch. It'll be swordsmanship training after. Started his junior patriarch process that verified his aptitude to it. And just like that, a month had passed. Young Sir Li Kong, will he have left to Cheongrim by now? Since he said he's leaving early in the... So why Yoni? The camellia flower you like is blooming. It's already spring. Time goes by so fast, huh? Yoni, I tried to avenge you, but in the end, I wasn't able to do anything. Since young Sir Li Kong went to Cheongrim, I'll be the only one visiting Yoni's grave for the next few years. At least I should come more often. This is young Sir Li Kong. He brought a few years' worth of flowers all at once. Yoni, I have decided. I'm gonna get stronger. I'll get stronger. And I'll protect the person you've protected as well. Hyung, take me with you. Dumbfounded, make it make sense. But if you go now, you won't be back for at least a few years. I'll come back once when you're about to finish your junior patriarch process. Send letters from time to time. Yes, father. I don't see young Ryung. Why would she come out when it's so cold today? She's turning 120 soon. She must hate me, because I'm a sinner. Didn't you say goodbye yesterday anyway? Then I'll be on my way. Few years ago, when leaving for exile in the manor, I was completely alone. It certainly is refreshing having many people sending me off. It's Yang Ryung. Yang Ryung. It's so cold today, go back inside. I'll be back after sending him off well. I gave her the last goodbye for you. Hick. I really don't have any more regrets left. Oh please. A month later, a clear spring also arrived to Cheongrim. However, there were no third-generation disciples who could relax near Mount Heng's outskirts. Junior brother Jun Myong, let's hope for the best for our future. Junior brother Huiil, what's with this attitude towards your future senior brother? Who are you calling your junior brother? Your joke went too far. I wouldn't be so sure. Who knows what might happen on the single flower promotion test. Single flower promotion test. The test Cheongrim's disciples take in order to be accepted as official practitioners. There's a reason why the disciples prepare for the test so enthusiastically. It's because while the majority of schools decide on the disciple relationship based on the order of entry, senior brother. Call me senior brother. Cheongrim decides its rank based on the single flower promotion test's result. Because of that, cases of calling senior brother for the rest of your life, someone you used to treat as your junior, aren't too rare. Once a disciple sibling, always a disciple sibling. Your entire life's ranking is thus decided based on the result of a single month of testing. Guys, we have a big problem. Hey, it's disciple brother Sulin. Now's not the time for jokes. It looks like Baek Li Kong's coming here in a week. What? Already? Yeah, we might lose the spot of great disciple to him. I heard that most people born with severed veins disease are geniuses. We can't let him snatch the lead starting from the writing test. We have to gather up and pull all-nighters or something to overreacting. No matter how smart he is, the writing test is next week. The Book of Changes and Encyclopedia of Treasures can only be found in Cheongrim. Do you think he's read them? And since you mentioned the severed veins disease, I bet his martial arts amount to nothing. You guys are kinda ugly. You guys are kinda ugly. We just have to do as we always did. Let's just leave him behind and prepare by ourselves. Yeah, let's do that. WH what? W8 guys. Let me join you. Hey! And so, while the third-generation disciples reduced their sleeping hours to focus on studying day and night, just 4 days before the writing test, Li Kong's group finally arrived at Cheongrim. 1 week later, the day of the writing test. That's it for the test. Everyone submit your answer sheets. That was too difficult. I studied so hard. I feel so relieved. Hyung, did you do well? Relieved? Suchan, did you do well? Huh. Actually, I'm just gonna inherit my father's in. I think this is it for me, Hyung. S. Suchan dash. My, I wanted to see some reactions. Maybe I came on the wrong day. What did I do all this for? This voice, okay. Junior Uncle Jean Moo, and disciple Aunt Li Yun. Our disciple nephews and nieces, how was your test? We only managed to fill in 4/10 of the answers. WH what? Is it that bad? Didn't expect you to write 4/10 of the answers, Jun Myong. Junior Uncle, that's a compliment, right? From the get-go, it's tradition for the single flower promotion test to be released with the absolute worst difficulty. The study hall master releases it himself to teach you the difficulty of the path that you will tread in the future. Back in my day, filling out 2/10 was considered a lot. That's a relief. Don't worry too much, everyone. Oh, disciple Ant, you came in as the test's inspector, right? Yep, I did. How was Li Kong's answer sheet? He submitted and left only after half an hour. He probably gave up. And no way. I think Li Kong left after writing all the answers. So she wasn't lying? Did I come here to check for no reason? Li Kong, how did you do so well on the writing test? Been a while, you Su-Lin. And Junyoung? It's Jun Myong. You're amazing. You managed to solve all that after only 3 days of studying. Probably because he's a nerd who spent his entire life studying in his room. Or, he cheated. Sun Huiel. What are you? Beck Li Kong. Beck Li Kong, are you here? Cheongrim first generation disciple study hall master Du Sung. Are you Beck Li Kong? Yes, that's correct. If Sir Study Hall Master is that angry, then it can only mean, see? What did I tell you? Did Li Kong actually cheat? Beck Li Kong. Become my disciple. I will make you into the next Study Hall Master. Become my disciple. I will make you into the next Study Hall Master. Please let me down first. I am sorry. I got too excited for a moment. It's okay. So, what do you think? The study hall is quite nice, you know. While other guys are running around in sweat, we can be sitting down on the breezy porches. In a Taoist school, studying and scripture research are also very important. But simply because they don't use martial arts, the study hall was always left out of the field. However, a 15-year-old boy wrote these answers. A heavenly gifted intellect. Beck Li Kong. If we can bring that boy over, then I can change the trajectory. I'm sorry, but I've no plans for that. I have an appointment with Sir Golden Needle Medical Anomaly, so I'm going to leave now. That's unfortunate, you're headstrong. Acting all high and mighty just because he did well in a single written test. Does he know how nice the study hall is? That's a grateful statement. What is your name? Ayat Sun Hui HL. Oh, aren't you the child who got 3rd place? Yes, join the study hall. I will treat you nicely. What? That's a bit. This wasn't my plan? Senior brother Du Sung, try to save face. Du Xian. Have you not seen that boy Li Kong use the sword? Of course the Geometry house should take him in. Senior brother Du Gang as well. Whoa, it's Sir Myong Al Housemaster and Sir Geometry Housemaster. I really want to enter the Geometry house. The children are getting rowdy since the housemasters of 2 popular departments came here. Then let's try to get at least 1 kid. You said Huiel, right? I'll remember you, so. Where'd he go? That happened. That prideful old man tried to recruit you out in the open. Seems like you really did quite well on the test. I wrote as best as I could. Ugh, your body's a mess. Aren't you overworking for the sake of your studies? Well, I didn't have a lot of time. After arriving in Cheongrim, I didn't sleep a wink and only read books for 4 days straight. This boy, nobody in the Beck family ever succeeded through studies, you know. Perhaps it's the blood of his mother's side, was what Ancestor said, so surprised by my hard work. Treating those kids as senior siblings is a bit, you know. Maybe for Su-Lin, but that boy, Jun Myong, is older than you. So that's what you thought, Sir Steward. So you have granted the Divine Sword's old wish, yes? I was lucky. If we use the governing energy he will leave behind as he attains nirvana, then we will be able to fix Li Kong's body. Since he said he needs to get a good result in his test, we will have to quickly proceed with the ritual. If we're going to do it, then when will it take place? Your body will need some time to heal too. It should be as soon as possible. Maybe even tomorrow. I'll connect the belt channel later. Huh. Then it'll be difficult for you to do well on your second test. It's okay. Let's delay for 2 more months. Boy, do you really not want to separate from me? Gotta fully learn the Heavenly Shadow Sword. Since you're going to take it while putting a restriction on yourself, I'll have to help you out. Help out? Sir Steward, it's Jinmu. Come on in. You're right on time. Were you looking for this disciple of yours? Jinmu is a great disciple who leads the second-generation disciples. This boy will help you out. Lead is too much. I'm still a disciple who is lacking in many ways. Great disciple Jinmu. He joined the last Dragon Phoenix conference. I can definitely feel years of experience from his eyes. Years of experience? I'm still in my 20s. I do have an old face. I see. I will help you out with your second test. Can you move? Yes, I'll be in your care. Li Kong. Yes. No need to worry too much about the test's ranking. For the true nature of the single flower promotion test is to find out whether you have the qualifications to stitch a flower for yourself. Okay, I will be sure of it. Qualifications to stitch a flower, huh? By the way, may I call you Disciple Uncle Jinmu? Well, let's decide on that after you officially join. You can just call me Hyung until then. I'll do that, Hyung. You have quite the energetic side despite the delicate looks. You're being too generous. So back to the point. The second test won't be easy. Because unlike the writing test, it doesn't end all at once. Body lightning technique, sword and fist kick techniques, and internal key arts are all tested through different methods. The first among those, the body lightning technique test, is collecting spirit herbs. We are heading over to the Grassflower House to see those spirit herb samples. Haha, but do be a bit careful. Careful? You'll know when you get there. Leave. There, Sunom. Calm down. Oh dear, do I look like I can calm down, great brother? The Grassflower Housemaster would jump around in rage if he were to see that bastard here. Member of the Grassflower House, second generation, disciple Yeep Sunom. This year's plan for the Grassflower House was completely dislodged because of him. Does it make any sense that he eats up a quantity that would be enough to supply not so small schools? Ah, is it because of that? Let's apologize for that while I'm here. I'm sorry for that. I will always take the miracle medicines with gratefulness. Are you making fun of me? Get out of here, you bastard. Sunam, it's Sir Steward's order to help Li Kong. What? Why would we help someone like? It can't be helped, then. Follow me. And do not touch anything in here. If anyone were to see this, they'd think we're here to sneak away the spirit herbs. Isn't that so, Li Kong? That's true, yeah. It should be fine, right? Here's the spirit herb samples of the test location, Yangcheon Valley. Is the test collecting everything that's in here? Yes, there's total of 99 of them. The further you go right, the rarer and more precious a spirit herb it is. The last spot is empty, though. Okay, that spot is supposed to have the 3 circles holy flower. It's a very rare spirit flower that blooms 3 different colored flowers. It was last found 60 years ago, and it's now only passed down through oral tradition. Give up if you're thinking of looking for it. Then what is this flower? That's ghost soul grass. Ghosts like it, hence the name. Ghosts eat spirit herbs? Yes, it's said they're difficult to collect as ghosts eat them up as soon as they bloom. Why are you looking at myself? Senior brother Yeep. The housemaster is coming. What? Ghost soul grass, huh? Let me see. Ayard, what do we do? What can I say so that master doesn't scold me as much if he were to see him? Should I just run now? No, I do. But if get... Wohoa! I'm filling up with governing energy. The ghost soul grass. Beck Li Kong, it'd be best for you to take a look quickly and leave since Sir Housemaster is comin'. Yup, I'll be on my way out now. What? Did you already see them all? Don't worry, he's really smart. Thank you for letting me take a look. We won't get caught, right? I don't know about that, but let's be sure to find that ghost soul grass when we take the test. Was it tasty? It was splendid. What? That bastard Beck Li Kong came here? It was under Sir Steward's orders. I showed the spirit herbs, but he left within half an hour. Arrogant bastard. He probably only memorized the spirit herbs with high points. That must be the case, right? After all, it took me a few days to memorize all of them. Just open up the samples. Let me check if you've been maintaining them well. Of course I've been maintaining them immaculately, master. From the left to right dash. Ooh. The GHGH ghost soul grass. Maintaining them immaculately? And no, it was completely fine until a moment ago. You know how hard we worked to preserve this? Yet you dried it up and killed it. What just happened? A few days later, Mount Hung Spirit Heaven Valley. Today, we will be testing your Qinggong. Your goal is to gather sacred herbs from the Spirit Heaven Valley. Your mark will be based on the rarity and amount of sacred herbs you collect. Can you feel it? The time limit is until the sun goes down. Other things to note are, yes, I can definitely see it. I've never been to a place where spiritual power is so abundant. Yes. Here you could probably grow sacred herbs that would normally take 100 years to grow in 10 years. I can't believe those Cheongrim bastards were hiding such a treasure. Look at his clothes. Does he think we're out on a trip? How is he going to be gathering herbs all day in that outfit? Huh. Puffed. Arg. You need to become a decent person first, Hil. I can't believe you're hearing something like that from Jun Myong. If your sleeves are loose, it'll be hard to gather sacred herbs. Here, I'll tie them for you. You need to make the ends of the hoe blunt. Thanks. What the? They said they didn't want to lose. So why are they helping him? We'll begin once the sun rises. Everyone get ready. The first hurdle is this boulder cliff. There are always a few who break their legs and arms on the way down, so be careful. Then begin. What are you doing, Igong? If you don't go now, you'll miss out on all the good sacred herbs. Since you've learned sorcery as well, it would do you good to follow my lead. What was that? Floating magic? Or did he make his whole body light? Since you've learned sorcery as well, it would do you good to follow my lead. At this rate, Igong will get all of the sacred herbs. Urgent copy technique. Surin. Let's go too. Hurry. Gosh. I sent you as an inspector, yet you're dozing off. Master, what brings you here so early in the morning? I had a good feeling. Usually, the Spirit Heaven Valley isn't open for anything other than the first flower promotion test. But because I needed a specimen of the ghost soul herb, I went in as an exception. The Spirit Heaven Valley's spiritual power has gotten a lot denser. It's been 60 years since the tri-elemental holy flower has bloomed, so I think it's around time for it to bloom again. If so, we should be the ones searching for it, not the children. Don't you know about the tradition? Only children can collect herbs in the Spirit Heaven Valley. I've never seen the tri-elemental holy flower either, so I just suspected that might happen. Heek. And Master, did you see that? Why yes. I saw it. What was that? Do you think that lightning is related to the blooming of the tri-elemental holy flower? And maybe. I even found spirit water. How lucky. This much gathered is enough to put me in the upper ranks, right? But if I want to become a head disciple, I need to find some rarer sacred herbs. The fact that the fog has gotten thicker is a good sign, but I have a strange feeling that, quaff. What? After the scream, I heard the sound of someone fainting. Did someone get hurt? Yong-won. Wake up. Just who did this? What's wrong? I heard a scream. Is he just unconscious? He doesn't have any injuries. Hil. Did you hurt Yong-won? No. Phew. He was already unconscious when I came. Just who did this? I saw such an unconscious too on my way here. It's not just one or two people. What? Did someone attack them to steal their sacred herbs? No, there's no way. If so, Yong-won's bag would be empty. Ah. What's for sure is that someone is targeting the third generation disciples. Qua. Let's go. Yeah. Again? Jun Myong. It happened again. Jun Myong? Jun Myong was attacked in that short period of time. But Jun Myong's martial arts prowess is at the top of the third generation disciples. Footsteps? You. For sacred herbs to collect as points. Went around eating sacred herbs, yes. It's a shame we couldn't find the ghost soul herb, though. Judging from the flow of spiritual power, I think there'll be something over there. Good eye. There's definitely something there after seeing how that area is overflowing with spiritual power. Someone's already there. Qua. A blue fox? Should we follow it? It looks like a spirit animal. Let's go. Igong, did you? Huh. I think he thinks I did it. Of course not. The fox that knocked him out is right there. Did you do this to Jun Myong and the others? It's that beast's fault. Is that bastard calling Jun Myong a beast right now? You. Motherfucker. Wait. Can that guy? You son of a bitch. Wait, does he not see that fox? Son, huh? Calm down for a second. Cock. I didn't even see the attack. Man, what are you, a one-man band? Are other people unable to see spirit beasts? I did hear that there are spirit beasts who conceal themselves. It's going somewhere again. That thing. Seems like it's looking for spirit herbs by how it keeps searching inside the pouches. Animals can also like spirit herbs. It's said that the supreme miracle medicines are especially targeted by spirit beasts. Then let's keep chasing after it. Too gone. I can't go any further. Gay, how unfortunate. Once you connect your belt channel, do learn the lightning arts properly. I'll have to do that. Let's not mind the fox and go over there. I think the governing energy is getting thicker and thicker. Yes, this place as well doesn't seem to be quite normal. Heavenly gifted formation techniques are deployed around here. Formation techniques? You mean someone hid the spirit herb? It wasn't intentionally done by someone, but rather a natural occurrence. Like a raspberry tree has thorns, and ginseng grows on the harshest parts of a snowy mountain. Few spirit herbs use a special method to protect themselves. The leaves' direction is bizarrely shifted. The fog seems to have lifted up quite a bit too. It's because of the flow of ki. We seem to be getting closer to the center of the formation. Isn't that a thorn bush? There's something inside it. Colored blue, red, and yellow. A flower made of 3 petals. It looks like the 3 circles holy flower. Oh, well, let me also take a look at it. Gay. It's even stopping souls from approaching. Even a steel sword would have a tough time removing this thorn bush. Then, it's that fox. Is it trying to ambush me? Bending shadowless. Darn, that was shallow. Watch out. Comet Fong is glowing? Not to mention I'm totally fine. Now that I think about it, I've experienced something similar in the past. I was struck by lightning while holding Comet Fong. My body was completely fine, but my sword was glowing instead. I thought I was fine because I'm quite tough. Comet Fong absorbs electric shocks, Is it because it's made of meteorite steel? Well, in any case, you probably didn't expect something like this either. Well then, shall I take your inner core? Karawayang. Kriang. It just goes through. As I thought, it isn't any normal animal. Kryhi. Kring. Kung. Sloppy. You would have been able to cut it down if you used the greater Een steps. How could I have known this fox is a pure spirit? Also, this thing doesn't seem to be able to see Ancestor. Nothing new here. No one has ever been able to see me until now, right? Never mind that. It looks like this guy doesn't have an inner core. You were checking that. I thought you were patting it because it's cute. Well then, let's just take the 3 circles holy flower with us. Since it's quite the strong spirit herb, it's probably wise to not carelessly eat it. I'll have to look into how to take it. Then what should we do with this guy? You said it doesn't even have an inner core, right? Let's just let it go. That fox, you have a sour face. Why? Do you regret letting it go? I think I saw it making a mocking expression just now. About a quarter of an hour later. Stupid human, only cutting off the flower and the stem. The 3 circles of the 3 circles holy flower refer to the sky, water, and earth that form the world. The flower is sky. When a martial artist eats it, they can obtain a colossal amount of ki. The stem is water. When you take it by juicing it, your blood clears and your lifespan extends. And the last one, earth, is Kiang, where all the nutrients of the 3 circles holy flower and the earthen power of the Yangcheon Valley reside. It's bulb. Because I used a whole half of my spirit energy when I attacked the weird guy who talks with the air, I'm on a knife's edge with the time I have left. Let's eat it in one go. Krueng. So this was the real deal. Jaing. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? As I thought. You do understand me. The bulb, though it looks pretty normal compared to the actual flower. Jianenenji. Grie. What a mystical thing that was. Well, I got all of the 3 circles holy flower. It's getting late as well. Should we head back? Sir Housemaster, will we really be able to find the 3 circles holy flower this time? Only the heavens will foretell something like that. Don't get your hopes up. By the way, about the 3 circles holy flower. What exactly is its effect? I've only heard that it's very rare. I don't know in detail. Right? I also haven't seen it in person, so of course you wouldn't know. How should I explain it? Yes. A few hundred years ago, there was a time when the 3 circles holy flower fell into the hands of a certain individual. Who was it? The heavenly demon. What? I mean that the heavenly demon had once obtained the 3 circles holy flower. Heavenly demon divine cult. Ming cult. New Ming cult. They're all words that refer to a single group, the demonic cult. The Murong school that radically revered the martial, the demonic cult. Its supreme, the cult leader is the heavenly demon. When the heavenly demon reigned as the absolute power of the Central Plains, the demonic cult pillaged away the 3 circles holy flower that was to be offered to the imperial prince. When his subordinate presented the 3 circles holy flower to heavenly demon, it is said that the heavenly demon, after a long silence, said, "If I take this, I won't be able to stay on earth any longer." And he burned the 3 circles holy flower with true flames of samadhi. It is said that the 3 circles holy flower has the effect of breaking limits. If a Taoist takes it, they become a divine sage. If a monk takes it, they reach nirvana and become Buddha. And if a demonic man takes it, I don't know what would happen, but I'm sure it wouldn't be normal. Can a spirit herb really have such an effect? According to what is passed down, yes, but it's likely an exaggeration. I see, boy, you're disappointed? At least, there's a similar case to what is passed down. They say that the Nangong clan patriarch from a while ago took the 3 circles holy flower and got younger through skeleton overhauling rebirth. However, they say that after that, he didn't feel much of the 3 circles holy flower's effect. His kid had improved, but whether the way he took it was the issue, or if he collected it before the flower developed its effect, we won't know until we see the 3 circles holy flower ourselves. Ah, Sir Housemaster, the children are coming up. I'm already feeling great. In the year with the promotion exam comes the day we fill the grassflower house's storage. Wait, what's up with all of you guys? What happened out there? It suddenly went bzzzt, and when you woke up the sun was setting. Yees, that's why we couldn't collect many spirit herbs. Sir Housemaster, I saw something like a blue fox jumping at me before I fell down. Oh yes, you're a Dao flower disciple. Since it was only seen with the eyes of a Dao flower disciple, does that mean it's the work of a yokai? This has never happened in all the exams until now. A fox yokai, huh? That's troublesome. It really was the work of a yokai? Does that mean the one who attacked Jun Myong wasn't Li Kong, but a yokai? What did I do to an innocent kid? But Li Kong did also act like he would cause misunderstanding dash. What did I do? Yag. When did you get here? If you want to argue again, I'll say it once more, but I'm not the one who ambushed the kids. Why yeah, I mistook I what the? Hey, I think the end of your sleeve is a bit burnt, no? Ah, it looks like a spark jumped while I was chasing the fox. You chased it. You could see it. Yeah, I couldn't let it keep knocking out the kids. So he chased after the yokai even during the test. Seeing as his pouch is slim, it looks like he couldn't collect that many spirit herbs. Compared to him, I'm gonna leave if you have got nothing else to say. Wait. I'm indebted to you. I misunderstood the situation and attacked you. So let's swap your pouch with mine. I collected enough spirit her graph. Would you look at this thief? Huh? Thief? I'm trying to be nice here. What's up with his reaction? He really sucks. Noah. This is the 3 circles holy flower. Let's swap your pouch with mine. Haha. What a disgrace. That's amazing, Li Kong. To think you'd take first place this time as well. I was just lucky, because the 3 circles holy flower was at the place I got to while chasing down the blue fox. A fox, you said? What's this? Both of their faces darkened. Is there anything you know about that fox? You probably don't know, but right up until 2 years ago, the head archivist has a disciple. You mean an honor flower disciple? Yeah. His name was Dam Hyen. Senior brother Dam Hyen was an extraordinary person. And as his talents were great, Sir Head Archivist treasured him very much. But senior brother was charmed by a fox to stab his master. It's already a crime serious enough that expulsion cannot be avoided. But with Sir Head Archivist's strong insistence, senior brother Dam Hyen's measures ended with being imprisoned at the Cave of Repentance. Then you mean the fox I saw is the yokai that charmed him? It's not certain yet, so we would need to verify that. Sir Steward said to not speak about it. But I'm telling you this because you will become an honor flower disciple. Cheongrim's turning out so well, don't you think so? It's better than our household. Ahem. In the past, senior brother Dam Hyen was, stop talking about that futureless boy. How great of an idea do you think that was to tell it to a boy who has yet to officially join us? My apologies, Sir Grassflower Housemaster. Treasure. In front of this treasure of a boy, that is. K. The Imperial Court has been requesting the 3 circles holy flower for so long. Thanks to you, we'll finally be able to offer it. What a handsome boy. Please let me go. I'm feeling generous. Tell me anything you want. I'll grant whatever it is. Then I'd like to know about the 3 circles holy flower in detail. How to take it, its effects, things like that. Well then listen closely. Since I gave the flower and stem of the 3 circles holy flower to Cheongrim, at least I'm going to use the bulb for my own health. Rather than taking it raw, it's better to synthesize it with different medicine. And you need a bronze pot. Also, since I have to make 8 more of this, it's costing a lot of mental strength. Things would have been much easier if Dam Hyen was here. No, thinking about my old disciple won't make any difference now. Let's just think about fixing Li Kong's body. He came without notice a bit ago and borrowed a bronze pot. You're preparing for the synthesis test. Yeah, something like that. Already preparing for the honor flower disciple test. What a commendable boy. Wait for me, Li Kong. This master of yours will try his best too. KRGH. Guest house Li Kong stays at. Only after relaxing your body and mind, and checking heaven's state, would you have no issues? Since I'll be living in groups at the main mountain once I become an official practitioner, now's the only chance, isn't it? The yang energy from the 3 circles holy flower is raging like it's going to burn my intestines. Focus on feeling the heat and the governing energy in your body. Then slowly, calmly, spread it throughout your entire body. While right now it feels like pouring into a broken jar, like the soil becoming rich, it will be the same for your body. One day, you will be able to use the inner power seeped into every little vein coursing through you. They said the 3 circles holy flower is a spirit herb of breaking limits. What could that mean? Breaking limits? However good a miracle medicine is, one cannot break their own limits and become something else with just that alone. So how is your body? I don't think there's much effect. Maybe my body feels a bit lighter? That's what I thought. Wait. Someone's coming. You normally have pretty good senses, but you heard that very early this time. Li Kong. Oh yes. What is it? There's an emergency. But you changed a bit. I changed. Should I say the atmosphere? No, rather than that. Anyway, that's not what's important right now. Sure, so why did you come here? Let's spar. Let's spar. Now? That's a bit too sudden. Not now. At the sparring test. Oh, if it's about that, you came too late. I already promised Sun Huiel that I will spar with him. I lost the initiative to him. But you know, it'd be best for you to not fight him. Since you can't use ki, you don't have a good matchup against him. Huiel's sword is a quick sword. Since you can't see it, it'll be difficult to parry or deflect it. And the match will be decided quickly, so you'll also receive less partial points. So let's do it with me inst. On the current total score, I'm first and you're second, right? So if we were to spar, the current rankings wouldn't change much. Aren't you making this offer not for me but for your grades? You're right. But it's true that you have a bad matchup. I'm saying it will be beneficial for you to spar me as well. Thanks for the info, but I don't plan on changing what I've already decided once. Since I'll win the sparring test anyways. The day of the sparring test. The next in order, Sun Huiel on the blue side, Baek Li Kong on the red side, come forward. You can't look down on Li Kong, just because he can't use ki. I know. Begin the spar. He dodged that. KRGH. Huiel. Sit down. That child is fine. How? Are you that fast when you can't even use lightning arts? It's not about being fast. Technically speaking, I moved early. You're just playing with words. Are you mocking me? Do you see it? Yes. The breath that stops for just a moment. The sight that goes up to where he will strike the sword. The thumb toe that holds his weight. As your sharp sense and experience have now increased, you shall be able to see even farther and wider. Amazing. That's more than I expected. You mean Li Kong? Yes. And that Huiel child, he's pretty good as well. His quick sword has ripened well. He has the talent to never stop improving. Well, Huiel is also a child from a sword family. How's Li Kong? Plaintext: even when born with severed veins disease, the Baek clan is still the Baek clan. He's reading through all of Huiel's swords and only going for effective strikes. Yes, Li Kong do gang. Martial artists who have Kong as their name are often strong, yes. Heh. His name isn't Kong but Li Kong. And his surname is Baek, focus. Looks like the match will soon be decided. Stop. Q. Sun, if this was a spar with real swords, your legs would have already been cut off. I couldn't hit him even once. However, your swordsmanship itself was prominent. 9 points. If I'm 9 points, then Li Kong is next Baek Li Kong. While the lack of endurance and strength is excessive, as you have eyes fitting a swordsman 10 points. TSK. Huiel Hyong, lost. It's now certain that child Li Kong will be first place. That won't happen. What? Won't happen? Isn't the last test, the key test, based on cutting the blue stone? Even if Li Kong doesn't have ki, with the sword technique he just showed, I think he can at least make some scratches. Ducian, that bastard changed the test. What? How? Is what happened? Gah. If it's that, then definitely. Yeah, that's what happened. It'll be the biggest hurdle for Li Kong. The day of key test. Including us Cheongrim, Taoist schools pursue becoming a sage. Cultivating the martial and reaching the stage of a divine sage is the ultimate goal. For that reason, we prioritize training internal ki arts more than training the body. And that's why the ki test has the highest score distribution among all the promotion tests. However, since we cannot fully determine the achievement of your ki with regular methods, I myself have come up with a new testing method. A method that minimizes the swordsmanship and strength inputs, and can look into just the ki one has. It's these bianzhong made from topaz. You need to softly hold onto the dragon head carved onto the end of the pole. Guide your ki through the center of your right palm. And expel it at once. Da-dang. Whoa, all the bells rung. That's all you have to do. He probably doesn't have any ki at all, right? Should be, he's got severed veins disease. Since if he scores the lowest here, then the rankings would change. I guess I'll have to be the great disciple then. It's fucked. Gruya. Da-da-da. S6. I did it. Wait. Do it again. I didn't hear the bells because you screamed too much. WH what? Ho ho, I'll have to check with my eyes for the next one. Jun Myung. 3 total. Dang. Lastly Beck Likong, come on up. Yes, severed veins disease, yes. This test will be difficult for you. I should still do my best. Instead of offering your short life to a bladed object, how about joining an even deeper world? For the world of Tao and spells too are infinite. If you just come to Myong Ale Tower, I don't think that's something you should be saying right now. You're right. Now go ahead and try it. Topaz is a gem sensitive to ki. That's likely why he made a bienjong from this precious topaz just to test ki. Descendant, while you cannot cultivate ki in your ki center. It's not as if you do not know about the flow of ki. So try to use the energy the topaz has. Okay. What is he doing? Did he give up? I heard he can't even use ki, because of his severed veins disease. No wait, I can hear a quiet vibrating sound. Show your skill to those little sprouts. Show your skill to those little sprouts. Is he moving the minuscule energy the topaz has? The bells might ring if he does it just a bit more. And no, that topaz bienjong costs 1/3 of this year's budget. If you break it during its use, just know that I'll cut your belly fat and sell it off to a butcher. Stop. Your attempts are novel. But what we're trying to measure through this test is your ki's achievement. Likong 0 bells. Plaintext, even the kid who did the worst got 2. His ranking must have dropped down now. I know topaz to not be the softest stone there is, so I am wondering if that was a bit too rushed, but I have to use it carefully for the next time as well as the following ones, so I have no choice. Crumble ah. No thero. Wait, why did it break? Is it because we used it too much today? I got surprised once I felt it cracking. I don't think they suspect me, right? Still unfortunate. Yeah. Likong, did you do well on your last test? Let's head back together. You've all worked hard. Not at all, junior uncle. Right, there was something I wanted to ask you as soon as I saw you. What is it? Junior uncle, you've watched over us as the test site supervisor this whole time, right? Who do you think will become the great disciple among us? HMMMZ. MH, sure. Since you guys will find out soon enough. The great disciple will probably be. Few days later, the day of single flower award ceremony. You mustn't become evil, nor forget the way, and always develop the strength to be ready to resist the great evil that may appear one day. Yes, Sir Steward. We shall carve it deep in our hearts. Hey, I think my clothes are a bit small. I guess I grew in that time. Single flower promotion test rank 3 Jun Myong. Do I have to change my clothes? They only now stitch the flower on these clothes. Tailors should be busy, so you'll probably have to wait at least a month, you know? Single flower promotion test rank 2 Yu Sulin. Stop fighting and stay quiet, junior brother, junior sister. Look ahead, Sir Regulation House Master is coming out. K.A. Great brother Sun Huiel. Ahem. Believe that you have taken in what Sir Steward has said as the golden and jade rules. I, the Regulation House Master, have one thing to ask of you as well. Before you were awarded of your flower, I have turned a blind eye towards you calling each other your names and staying as friends. However, showing proper respect between disciples is the root of a school. If any dare to disrespect their master and disdain their forebear like in the past, I shall personally give them paddlings. Hiccup. Understood? Yes, sir. Great disciple, as well as ranks 2 and 3, come to the Regulation House at 4 o'clock. Then everyone dismissed. Dismissed. Disciple Sun Huiel. Disciple Sun Huiel has arrived following the Regulation Housemaster's summon. We greet our junior uncle. Right. A clean etiquette with nothing more to add. Show respect to Regulation Housemaster as the great disciple, the representative here, and treat junior Uncle Jean Mu with a more moderate etiquette. This is the standard when meeting both the first and the second generations together. But dash. What is this guy doing with me, the great disciple, in front of him? Just why is he here? He just needs to make the greeting fist for a moment, so why is he standing still? Did they call me to teach him, or someth? Nice to see you. Let's do well. Or is that not it? This crazy bastard, what is he doing in front of Sir Regulation Housemaster? Come to your senses. Can't you tell where you are? You're no longer a guest, so stop acting like a lout. You arrogant and impudent bastard. Are those actions you are taking in front of me a way to scorn me? Or do you take the school rules to be a joke? Either way, you'll be paddled for that. Hey, come to your senses and do it properly. Do you really want to get in trouble? Do you think I'm a joke? Pig. Why? No. Why am I? Then why? Are you acting that way towards your junior uncle that you should be treating like the heavens? J junior uncle? Few days ago, the day Jean Mu told the four about the results ahead of time, I couldn't even get third place. Li Kong, why do you look so down? How am I supposed to feel any kind of up when I have to treat those little kids as senior brothers for my entire life? I haven't asked you this yet since it looked fun, but you're joining in as the only archivist candidate of the Great Archives, right? After taking the Honor Flower Disciple test. That's what I've been told. Then, since you'll be joining as the immediate disciple of a first-generation disciple. You'll enter school not as a third-generation disciple, but as a second-generation disciple, using the same gene letter for the name as us. What? I told you to call me Hyang since we'll be disciple brothers anyway, but it seems like it didn't properly get delivered in the middle. So that's why Sir Steward said that. You don't really need to worry about the test ranking we have to tell Huiel, and those guys as well. Should I tell them? No. Let's leave them be for now. Should we? I kept my mouth shut, because it looked fun. That guy, how did he make a mistake in front of Sir Regulation Housemaster of all people? Sir Housemaster, please calm yourself. It appears that disciple nephew Huiel has made a mistake. It seems like he thought Li Kong joined in as a third-generation disciple like him. Right, Huiel? That's correct. I had no knowledge about it. Had I known he was my junior uncle, I wouldn't have done so. But if I pass over all the exceptions, how could the laws be just? And the rules of masters and disciples be fair? I shall take his situation into consideration and end it with only 5 paddlings. Someone help him, Sir Housemaster. How about leaving the punishment of Huiel to this disciple? Li Kong? What do you mean by that? This disciple of yours has carefully read through the rules of Cheongrim a few days ago, and among them there was this verse. The punishment for discourtesy towards those above one can be substituted by etiquette training. I see, yes. You have a point. You are the first child who has actually read through the rules. You will serve your junior uncle every day and receive etiquette training for a month. Yes, understood. Don't worry, I won't make you work too much. I'll let you go if you win. W wins? With what? The much-needed sparring slave. I mean, you just got a sparring partner. A month later, it seems that Li Kong is learning the last of the heavenly shadow sword form. Looks like one child from the third-generation disciples is sparring with Li Kong every day. I was a bit surprised that you let him continue learning the Beck clan's sword. As the one and only immortal divine sword helping him out is that child's fortune, leaving it be should be the right thing to do. Still, it must have been a difficult choice to make as the Cheongrim steward. He really does treasure Li Kong. The ritual has to finish safely. I'm worried. We've prepared so much for it, so I'm certain it will succeed. Let's call over senior brother Du Jian and Li Kong now. I'm done with the preparations to help the immortal divine sword achieve nirvana. The air in the mountain changed. Master must have lit the incense. Okay. I'm not sure what he's trying to do, but he'll fail either way. Soon, he'll feel the lack of me. I lost after 300 moves on the first day. But after that, it went down to 200, then 100, then 50, heaven and Earthblade 8th form. Light of heavenly punishment. But now, heaven and Earthblade 9th form. Heaven destructing demonic blade. Are you okay? I lose to him in just 2 moves. You've done great over the past month. Amazing. I'll now be leaving, having handed down the heaven and earth blade to you. There's a limit to how much you can extend your lifespan with inner spirit power after all. Perhaps you'll meet another spirit similar to me in age. I'm sure I'll never meet anyone as cheerful as you though. Last night, Cheongrim's leader let me know that the ritual preparations were complete. I believe that. We'll soon carry out a ritual for him, so that he can finally rest in peace in the afterlife. Ugh, I'm so cold. It's not that wholesome of a goodbye as I imagined. I agree. We'll lay down right here. I'll start reading out the scripture. You're ready, right? Yes. Since you have gone through a lifetime's worth of hardships, I'm sure you're ready to let go now. Koter. Repeat after me. Unity of the mind and body. Unity of the mind and body. Since you have resolved what has been bothering you all this time, it is time you reached the land of happiness. Young and penetrating truth. Young and penetrating truth. We intend to heal your descendants with the spiritual power you leave behind. Protection of one's spirit and fortune for life. Protection of one's spirit and fortune for life. There really was a spirit there. I can feel the spiritual power entering me. Why? Wait, I can't control the spiritual power. What? No. Where did things go wrong? Youngshin, make a decision. I have yet to find the cause. Is something wrong? Do you intend to let this child die? What? Me? Let's cut the connection. Alright. What is happening? Stay still, Igong. We're stopping the ritual. The spirit is trapped in the border between the afterlife and this place. We'll stop the ritual first. The spiritual power is still entering him despite it. Youngshin, hurry. Youngshin. Do you have any last words? Sorry. Our body is soon going to explode, and you're going to die. Why would my body explode? You've taken in too much spiritual power. It's bound to happen. There is no time. Say your last words. I'm still fine though. I swear on my dignity that I'm speaking the truth. How am I supposed to tell the Beck clan about this? Gurk. I hope you can rest in your afterlife. Quiet. I really thought I was gonna die. I'm alive. There's no way. You should definitely be dead. Do you have to say it like that? You're not a yokai or a divinity. A human enduring all that spiritual power. Did you go through metamorphosis or something? Wait, is it because of the tri-elemental holy flower? Maybe. I have a unique body because of my chi blockage? No, that's completely different from this. You are. Youngshin. Library master. Wei. Well, the ritual is a failure. I almost ended up killing you because of my lack of skills. Cough. The celestial pillar candles, as well as the 6-soul banner? It must have cut into your lifespan quite a bit. It was an emergency. Once all of the candles on the celestial pillar is off, the divine immortal sword will be wandering this realm once again. We need help in order to resume the ritual and finish it in time. I'll have to ask for Dam Hyun. Him? Isn't that the person who stabbed you? It is true that he has rather misbehaved, but it wasn't on purpose. It was the dark chi that leaked from the prohibited treasures he was maintaining that made him go insane. And when it got too bad, he asked us to lock him up in the repentance wing. He's just been through a lot of hardships. He's actually a very kind-hearted child. As if. Dam Hyun hates people. But he seems to be okay with Lion and Surin. Have them accompany you to go bring him. This way. Cheongrim rules Pavilion's outskirts Dam Hyun's repentance wing. Long time no see. It's been quite a while, Lion. Cheongrim's second-generation disciple Dam Hyun. Haha. Does the little one still go around sobbing all the time? You piece of shit. EUB. Nice to meet you. I'm Becky Gong. I was wondering what Master was doing with the celestial pillar candles. You're afflicted with chi blockage? Yes, I am. Then you're gonna die soon anyway. Using the celestial pillar candles won't do anything. What an idiot. Hey, you're being too harsh. Hey, you absolute filth of a human. What? Lion has always been so nice to me, but she just yelled at me. I need your help. The library master will tell you the details. Give me your hand. Suddenly? Let me ask you just one thing. What did you do? What do you mean? What evil method did you use? To deceive these kids and Master into liking you? What kind of evil method did you use to charm my master and these kids? What are you doing? How did you? I definitely pressed his yang stream pathway. Isn't that supposed to cause pain directly to his nerves? A wooden doll? So grubby, is that a dog? You dimwit. Chong Ho is not a dog, it's a fox. He said Chong Ho. I guess he even gave it a name. Gee gross. So your name was Chong Ho. To think you were inside a doll. No way can you see Chong Ho. You son of a bitch, let me down. That doll is moving. Is that the fox yokai that charms senior brother? You can even talk now. No way, you weren't able to hear me last time. So you've obtained a new ability after eating the bulb you stole from me. Nothing really changed though. You can even talk to Chong Ho. How can he hear something even I can't? I'm sure only the nicest people can. O equals Ho in any case, senior brother can't hear it, huh? It'd be nice if senior brother were to help me. Is what this fox said. You asshole. Chong Ho did? You seem to take me for a fool. Chong Ho doesn't follow anyone besides me. Reason being. Humans are all trash. Oh dear, huh? Excuse me? Senior brother, the fox wants me to tell you this. That unlike other humans, I'm a very excellent person. So do everything in your power to help me. Flabber, gassed you brazen bastard. Should I tell them about you electrocuting the kids? And no that's? Chong Ho. Do you really want me to help this guy? What are you doing? Nod. A demon of a human. Then, please take care of me, senior brother. Humans are fundamentally weak. Only the minority happens to have clean heart, while the rest is made of those who don't deserve to live. Suyur. However, unlike humans, animals are innocent. From that perspective, I'm willing to take into consideration those humans who treasure animals. And humans that are loved by animals are humans who do deserve it. Because these guys' instincts are very sharp. So you're someone with the qualification to become my junior brother. Should I really trust him? Isn't he just a weird person? By the way, do you have any sweets? The problems stem all the way from the formation technique. It looks like you've constructed the formation equation with Yang Divine Small Heaven formation. Is that correct, Master? That's right. Since we are not dealing with your average governing energy, I needed to use that big of a formation technique. Constructing the formation technique with Yang Divine as the center is reasonable, but simply ascending the soul isn't the objective, is it? Instead, do it this way, since the soul is in the center of the Nine Palace. I think it'd be best to fit the formation by the course of Nebula. Ooh, he's giving more normal advice than I thought. It'd be best to hurry as much as possible. The soul is ready to ascend, but the consciousness is still tied to the earth. Take a look. His eyes move towards here. Now when the consciousness of the soul is still intact, that is the last chance to achieve nirvana. That guy's more obedient than I thought. Perhaps Damn Hyen finally came back to his senses. If we can push out the dark key in his head, he will return to being a nice boy. You're just too nice. In my experience, there was never a time where he was nice, you know. Chong Ho. That is such a wicked doll. He's already unstable because of the dark key. Will that really be okay? Damn Hyen is an anxious and lonely kid. This will be good for him. I will guarantee it. Just as Sir Steward said, he did stabilize. But can you really call that stable? Ahem, Damn Hyen. Yes, disciple Uncle Du Jian. What is it? It's still very iffy, but he's a talent necessary for this ritual, so I guess I have no choice. Don't sit down scrunched up, let's begin. Understood. Let me explain it again. This time we change the procedure. It will rise up your fingertips, through your arm, and until right next to your nose, in reverse of the meridian system of the hand-yang supreme large intestine meridian. Right around when I stab the head's tripod pathway of the sternocleidomastoid muscle, you will lose consciousness. And then, we will use the dream soul grass. You're going inside your mind. That's the only way you can digest it, since governing energy is completely different from inner ki. Okay. Send him off once you're there. Gyak. This is. You've come. Ancestor. The wind is strong. Damn Hyen, cover the heavenly god candelabrum. K. Wind cross extension. I'm gonna throw salt to stop random ghosts, just in case. Well done. He's the same as before while still having a restriction on this key. You've been locked up for many years, but your skills haven't gotten rusty at all, Damn Hyen. Plaintext, even if ascension is easy, transferring this massive amount of governing energy is difficult. But it will be light work if it goes like this. This time, we'll definitely succeed. All you're doing with that vast governing energy is just extending a human's life for 3 years. It's so disgustingly wasteful. You've gotten a bit younger. Really? I also do feel like right around here was my prime. I guess I turned into this right when it was time for me to leave. You really are leaving now. Plaintext, even when I'm gone, do your training until the end. The greater lunar stance and heavenly shadow sword form. Even if you train just these two, you will fully become an expert. Yes, Ancestor. Oh, and be careful of your senior brother. His physiognomy is just like a wolf's. He's talking about senior brother Damn Hyen. Still, he helped me out. What can we do about how he looks? His skills alone are excellent, so it would be nice to have him by your side. You just said he looks like a wolf. How could one only chew when it is sweet, but spit out when it is sour? For the path you'll walk shall be rough, you will not be able to make it through alone. Acquaint yourself with skilled individuals. Will do. If they get up to shenanigans, beat them up to death. This is the most surefire thing to handle beast-like bastards. But he's still my senior brother though? What if he's your senior brother? It's fine. Just take him somewhere no one will see you and beat him up until he pisses himself. The boy who'll become your master was trying very hard to save you as well. Learn many things from him. Were you not my master, Ancestor? How could I be your master? I am your family. You crying? Guy, you think? You're so unfun. Have a nice trip. I will visit you later. Much, much later. Do that. Don't think about following me for at least 100 years. Lastly, let me ask one thing from you. Call me Grandpa just once. How could I not do that? Gra. For saving me from the assassins, for teaching me martial arts, for always believing in me, for treasuring me so much. Everything you've left me until the end. I'm thankful, very much so. Live long, Li Kong. That's what a member of the Beck family ought to do. Goodbye, Grandpa. To think I'd actually see him achieve nirvana. Well done. We're done with the things we have to do. They said he's just extending his life by 3 years after all that. Making us go through all that trouble, all the while taking so much governing energy to himself. That tremendous amount of governing energy, if a plant fostered it, it'd become a miracle medicine. If an animal fostered it, they'd become a spirit beast, and if a normal human fostered it, they'd ascend into divinity. You would have been able to get your original body back if you got it instead. That guy doesn't seem to be in a good state. Damn Hyan. Come to your senses. Don't think about getting up to shenanigans. It really does look like junior brother Li Kong is a nice kid. But I changed my mind. Useless things. The killer of souls banner. We can't waste that much governing energy for just 3 years of life. No. Hyan. If you do that, I'm sorry, master. I'm going to meet my junior brother. Splash. Pa. Senior brother? How did you manage to get here? Hey, junior brother. Looks like that soul attained nirvana, huh? Yes, I've sent him off well thanks to you. Thank you. I'm relieved to hear that you are thankful. That way, there won't be any need to feel sorry about it. Sorry about what? No matter how I look at it, it's a waste to use this much governing energy to just fix your body, you know? I'm planning to give this to Chong Ho. I've already made the decision, so don't resent me too much. You're a nice guy, so I'm sad that it has to end up like this. You might break, so stay here. What's this bullshit? So you're saying that you are going to snatch the governing energy that immortal divine sword left me, right? That's right. For your information, this place is inside the mind, so the key restriction doesn't work on me, okay? It doesn't matter even if you resist, so just stay still. Grandpa said that senior brother looks just like a wolf. What a compliment, thanks. Don't mention it. They won't know what happened here from the outside, right? Of course. Why are you sorting yourself out? Grandpa, just take him somewhere no one will see you and beat him up until he pisses himself. There really is a wisdom of the elders. What an idiot. Now, without the restrictions, even reacting to my speed will be difficult for you. I will press your Chiyu pathway and knock you out immediately. Huh? Did he die? I only did it to discipline him. How did? He gets better as time passes. I'm thankful this is a mind world. How are you using governing energy with just your body? You can't use governing energy with someone's body without a treasure. Your body shouldn't be able to immediately respond to it. You're not even an absolute expert. How did you? So this was the effect of taking the 3 circles holy flowers bulb. My body now has the right constitution for easily using governing energy. Senior brother, you said you're going to give this governing energy to that fox yokai, right? What happens once it gets it? Hehe. It'll regain its original class. A great yokai that cannot even be compared to most average spirit beasts. It'll take back the body of the heavenly lightning 100-tail fox. Don't 100-tail foxes have white hair? That one's got blue hair. It'll turn white when it matures. And you don't know how that great yokai got stuck into that old doll. Before I tell you the reason, let's see if you can block this as well. He's fast. Just like my restriction being lifted here, Li Kong isn't affected by his severed veins disease as well, is he? Kook. But senior brother, that fox said it doesn't need any governing energy though. What? Chong Ho, when did you? It's saying that it does need governing energy, and is thankful to you for being worried about it. But this method really ain't it. You're trying to trick me. Chong Ho will gain the power of a great yokai and annihilate the evil humans. This is all for Chong Ho, so why would it stop me? Then I've got no choice if you don't want to believe me. Ugh. Stop. Is it over? Ooh. What the? He still hasn't pissed himself. What's this? Dark chi? Can that be purified with spiritual power? It hurts. My consciousness is fading. There was a little rat hiding here. Have you been here all along? What a coward. And my sister. Your entire family was dying, and you were hiding here all this time? KMK, you're worse than your dog. At least he was barking at the leader to stop. KMK. Little coward. I'll give you a new name on your stomach. I hate bad people. I hate humans. I hate myself for being so powerless. Sorry. Get up. I'm sorry. My dog, hey. You hook. Seems like you controlled the barrier by turning off the candle, but it was pointless. You're not going to try to take anything now, are you? It crosses the line. Oh, of course. I won't do that. He also said that it wasn't a spiritual power that can be taken. Chung Ho. Heek. Grab it. Okay. I thought you were going to hit me again. All right. He's been well trained. I look forward to working with you. He's done it this time. He's taken control of the barrier to kick us out. And Tukigong's spiritual power to gift it to the yokai. It's right here. Back off, all of you. How did you? I learned a lot today. Why you guys? Are you alright? Ooh. Your extraordinary meridian is connected again. Did you absorb all that spiritual power on your own? Yes, what a great fortune. Anyway, do you realize what you've done? Ah, sorry. You should apologize better than that. I apologize. I've made a grave mistake. I should not have done such a thing. Huh. Yeah, it was a mistake. Ah. Damn Hyun. Cheongrim master? I already heard about what happened. You shouldn't be trying to steal from your junior brother. Plain text, I'm sorry. You were trying to give the doll spiritual power? Did you think that the doll was the heavenly thunder white nine-tailed fox? Yes. You were mistaken. I never said it was a yokai. You should hear from it yourself. Place the doll here. A spiritual drum. I can finally hear Chung Ho's voice. I wonder what kind of voice it has. A yokai's voice? A child's? Ahem. Hi. A woman's voice? It's kind of awkward to be speaking like this. I did think you were mistaken, but I had no chance to clear your misunderstanding. I'm a person, not a yokai. Ah. Well, to be more precise, I'm a ghost. I died long ago. Chung Ho so cool. Chung Ho, are you the heavenly thunder white nine-tailed fox? A liar. Qua, then why are you in the form of a fox? And what about that lightning? Humans can't do that. That's a mix between a human and the heavenly thunder white nine-tailed fox. Well, more eerie things happen in this world. Damn Hyun wasn't completely wrong after all. This needle's gonna hurt. Anyway, since her grandfather is a yokai, she's quarter yokai. So my senior brother shouldn't struggle so way. In other words, she's 75% human. Damn Hyun doesn't like people, you know. The cause of that was a demonic martial artist said to have come from the demonic cult. The Jianghu's common enemy, blue-eyed berserk demon Chung Seo. She swept through the entirety of Zhongyuan for 2 months. And died after killing dozens of expert martial artists at Kunlun Mountain. Only one person survived that day. She could have become the strongest martial artist that has ever lived had she not made an enemy out of the entire Jianghu. That's enough talking about that. Let's see how your meridian's doing. Oh, it's clear. It's only from your right hand to the meridian below your belly button, but I've never seen something as mysterious as this before. If this could continue throughout your entire body, you might become an excellent martial artist. Although I don't know if you'll be that lucky. I don't intend on giving up. I will one day find a way to completely fix my body. All right. I'll help you get there. Then I'll get going. The Cheongrim master wishes to see me. I'll wait. Let me ask you one thing. About damn Hyun. I had even considered an operation to open up his skull. He should have needed some great physical shock to his head. How did you fix, huh? Are you leaving? Yes, I'm in a real hurry. I can't tell him I fixed him by hitting him. Top of the White Cloud Peak Cheongrim master's residence. Right. We can talk now that Igong is here. Like we heard last time, what was inside this doll was not a yokai. You might hate me for it, but let me make this clear. I hid her identity because it's what Siaho wanted. Sorry? No one other than me knew about Sia's identity. I promised her that I would hide it forever. She told you her identity herself despite that. Do you understand what that means? You need to let go of the fox. Are you ready to move on? Yes, I'm fine on my own now. Then we should say our goodbyes. Ah. Thanks for everything. Igong, can you see her? Yes, I can. He needs to learn to live on his own, don't you think? He's old enough now. Blue-eyed berserk demon Chung Seo. For a soul to remain in the mortal plane, several conditions must be met. Unachieved dreams or powerful regret. A strong mind and spirit to be able to maintain one's self as a soul. Or help from places like Cheongrim. I've been protecting Seoho since ages ago. Wasn't the blue-eyed mad demon a demonic individual who's been a public enemy of the martial world? Why would you protect? From what I know, Seoho did not commit sins worthy of being a public enemy. Those scoundrels, those sons of bitches plotted against me in order to kill me. They made me into the martial world's public enemy when I haven't done anything. So that's why she's called the blue-eyed mad demon. It's obvious who was behind it. Okay. Aren't you curious about just who is able to control the martial world alliance and the chaos faction? And tried to kill me to that extent? Not really. I'm not particularly curious about that. Are you talking to Seoho? I'm sorry. That's nothing to be sorry about, as it is your talent to converse with souls. Anyway, the reason why I've introduced the two of you to each other is because it seemed like you and Seoho might be able to help each other out. Help each other out? You will need to connect 4 more veins out of 9 in order to avoid an early death. So help Seoho out and have your vein connected in return. I think it's going to be difficult with her spiritual power. What did you just say? You arrogant bastard. Your reward will be given by the heavenly lightning 100-tail fox kin, not Seoho. They are those who easily use yokai energy with spiritual power as their foundation, so fret not. By help, what exactly am I supposed to do? I am sick and tired of humans now. It was horrible living as a human. I had lived with no choice of mine as I had been born, but now it shouldn't matter as I am dead. Make me into a complete yokai. That is my request. She's saying she wants to be a yokai. What am I supposed to do then? Ahoho. It's not too far-fetched of a request. In order to become a yokai, one must travel to the dwelling of the heavenly lightning hundred-tailed fox in Kunluncheon. But Esioho isn't able to leave Cheongrim, as she's barely holding on with the spiritual energy of the Hungshan. But if it's you, who's connected your veins with his spiritual power, there's something you can do. This is the blue-eyed stone that Esioho resides in. Try grasping it with your hand, and guide your true ki into it. Okay. Yua. Esioho can replenish her yokai energy, even with just a tiny portion of your true ki. Do I just have to take this blue-eyed stone and visit Kunluncheon? It's far but a simple task. Ah, if you're going to use the blue-eyed stone as a token for the heavenly lightning hundred-tailed fox kin, you'll need to get another one. The blue-eyed stone originally comes in pairs. The one you're holding is from the left eye, so you'll need to find the one from the right one. That was in my eyes, you see. So where exactly is that? I had it previously taken by the one called the leader of the Chaos Annihilation Pursuer Squad of the Martial World Alliance. And since he said that he was going to treasure it in excitement, it should be somewhere in the Martial World Alliance. In there? I have to go to Kunluncheon and join the Alliance. How do I have to deal with this? How am I supposed to do all this, you, ho-ho? Do you really think they'll just give it if I ask for it? Ho-ho-ho. Don't worry too much. You'll have to first train as the disciple of Cheongrim, don't you? Think about leaving after attaining double flower, at the very least. Until then, I'll help you myself. A secret sword technique? Or flashy footwork? Tell me what you want. You don't have to help me. So, don't you know how great of a deal it is to learn my martial arts? I'm the blue-eyed mad demon, you know. Forget the martial arts. Let me ask you just one thing. Steward, what is your reason for helping a demonic individual? You've defended her that she hadn't committed a sin. I see. So you're saying that you haven't seen such evidence for you to believe? Li Kong, you don't even easily believe what the superior of your school says. Try to confirm it for yourself and figure out the truth of what happened. My apologies. It seems I was born this way. Lad, don't worry, it's a compliment. Pardon. Though not questioning in itself could be a virtue, those who are able to judge for themselves are needed in times of trouble. Since you so wish for it, I'll show it to you. The reason why I've deemed Lady Esioho to not be a demonic individual. Inside the palace atop the White Cloud Peak, inner central chambers. This place is? This is the vault. Its gate is forged from an alloy of cold iron. 3 of the 10 forbidden treasures kept in the Cheongrim is in here. The other 7 are in the Grand Archives. However, we're not here to see the treasures this time. I didn't know this place would be so dangerous. It's going to hurt if I touch something I shouldn't. Can't you just pass through them all since you're a ghost? Not in here. There are several barriers here. To think this place would even block souls, when even just the way here felt like a maze. Just what is the steward trying to show me? Are you aware of what the criterion to be determined as a demonic individual is? Isn't it referring to martial artists who learned demonic arts? That is correct, but the explanation leaves a lot to ask for. To be precise, it refers to those who have learned extremely dangerous demonic arts, or those who have received the title of a demonic individual from a demonic cult. And official members of a demonic cult are bound to a restraint of submission under the authority of the heavenly demon. There is only one sun in heaven. That's something only the emperor might say. This is the emblem of the heavenly demon. Aha, the heavenly demon. What? If you imbue ki into it, it begins to radiate. And a phrase is recited to the martial artist affiliated to the demonic cult. The divine demon has descended. What is this pressure? It almost makes me want to kneel right now. And the members of the cult would reply as cover the world with your authority. Such is the restraint that is put upon them. I'd met Esioho before she became a public enemy. I'm innocent. At that time, I had confirmed that she wasn't part of the demonic cult by using this emblem. She didn't learn any demonic arts either. Then why was she accused as the public enemy of the martial world? I'm not certain about that either. They said that they never received my message absolving her of her accusations, but whether it didn't really arrive or they had burnt it. So I recovered her body in the end. Though I didn't think that she couldn't pass on. What an unfortunate turn of events. He's still sorry even though I told him it's fine. Yes, I'll stand proof of Esioho's nature. She is not a demonic individual. Rather, she's a good person. You'll have many things to learn from her, Li Kong. Tell him not to stop being silly. I understand. Would you like to see one more thing, since you've seen the emblem of the heavenly demon? What else is there? Aren't you curious? About the reason for the raising of the sect known as Cheongrim. You mustn't become evil. nor forget the way, and always develop the strength to be ready to resist the great evil that may appear one day. And about our enemy. The enemy of the Cheongrim is your enemy as well. Don't tell me. That great evil is currently known by its name as the Disaster Cult. Did the Disaster Cult really revive? The leader of the Disaster Cult that the immortal divine sword had cut down ages ago was certainly their leader at the time. Despite that, he wasn't able to completely get rid of them all. Do you know about their identities and location as well, steward? No, even I don't know where and what they do. But I do know of their purpose. For several millenniums, the Cheongrim had safeguarded such an item. And they tried to take it from us. What is that? This is what they were after all along. The history of Cheongrim extends back to a time before it bore the name Cheongrim. An ill-fated connection that has persisted since the era of oracle bones and human sacrifices. Unlike Cheongrim, which has established itself as a grand sect, they lived in the shadows of history. Then around 200 years ago, they took on the guise of the Disaster Cult. Under ominous laws and doctrines that bewitched the common people, they drew in the masses posing as a religion. Had the Martial World Alliance and the Immortal Divine Sword not joined forces to strike at the Disaster Cult's main stronghold, who knows how history might have unfolded. The one who brought an end to that dreadful war was TSK, the Immortal Divine Sword, Baek Song Cheon. You think stopping us here will end everything? 1,000 years have been spent on this great endeavor. We've already found 6 of the 9 keys, and soon we shall reach the sealed divine land. Just you wait, especially you. Ugh, damn, that startled me. So, such events took place. But didn't the Immortal Divine Sword tell you about it? No, if something like that had happened, he should have told me. He does have a rather bold and carefree nature. Fortunately, the Martial World Alliance's Grand Archivist, Jegal Jean, was present at the time and recorded everything. Haha, I don't see anything from here. But is that thing below us? Yes, that is what they call the sealed divine box. They named it so because a divine entity is said to be sealed within. This very place, White Cloud Peak, is also referred to as a sealed divine land. They believe that unsealing the box will release an evil deity, and it is the guardian's duty to guard the sealed divine box. They have long sought to collect the 10 keys required to open it. They may have gathered most of them by now. Step back. The sealed divine box holds an enchanting power that can ensnare the human mind. That is why it remains sealed. I see. Then what exactly are these keys? That is, if that's the case, we may end up encountering them again. Do not be swayed. Corruption is precisely what they desire. You need not worry about that. Haha. I am not worried, as it is a matter for the future. 4 years from now, you will have the opportunity to leave for the Martial World Alliance to attend the Dragon Phoenix Conference. Until then, focus on qualifying for the assembly first. Yes, I won't neglect my training. You don't seriously think you can compete with the 3rd-generation disciples, do you? Well, Li Kong, as the leader, you will be responsible for guiding the younger disciples. You should train with that in mind. To do so, I'll need to at least reach the level of an average 2nd-generation disciple. It won't be easy, but I will do my best. So, you wish to reach a level where you can lead as an instructor? Yes. I would appreciate any advice from my senior brothers. Look at our youngest, thinking so far ahead. How admirable. For now, it would be best to train alongside the 3rd-generation disciples. Our junior sister is right. We are all at different stages of training, and our schedules and locations don't always align. Of course, training together won't be easy. If you collapse in front of the seniors, you'll surely get some judgmental looks. You're putting more thought into this than I expected, damn Hyan. Damn Hyan. Thoughtful, my foot. The 3rd-generation disciples should be the ones feeling sorry. They have to train alongside the junior. The first 4 years after initiation are crucial for laying a foundation. But among all things, one aspect is the most critical one. I'm sure Li Yun and Hyan would agree with me. If you wish to become stronger, the most important thing is martial techniques, physical conditioning, internal energy cultivation, silence. The disciples of Cheongrim are strong for a reason. Between waking at the asterisk hour of the rabbit, training until night, and memorizing scriptures, the first 3 years of a 3rd-generation disciple's training are said to be hellish. The martial techniques they learn constantly change, and their immense learning covers both the martial and literary arts. Please spare me. In particular, for internal energy cultivation, they begin with the wise heart arts to nurture their true essence energy, then progress to the azure sky heart technique. But since your great meridians aren't fully opened yet, you can only practice the wise heart arts. How frustrating. Oi, oi. Today, we'll be learning the basics of the azure sky heart technique by practicing microcosmic orbit. No matter how much you meditate and circulate your energy all day, you can't even manage the microcosmic, let alone the macrocosmic. I'm satisfied with my progress. Stay out of this. Struggling? I'll help. This voice, elder sister Leon. With her help, I can feel the energy gathering in my lower dantian. It may be faint, but this is an entirely new sensation. This is thrilling. Never forget. Internal energy is paramount. Let's put our theories to the test. Fine. Well, this benefits me either way. A little later, inside Cheongrim's training grounds. Alright. Special training event. Use of internal energy is prohibited. It's a race of pure physical endurance. Drain your stamina to its limits. Then drink a bowl of revitalizing soup, and your stamina will recover drastically. The current frontrunner is Jun Myong. The first place winner will receive an extra portion of a rare spiritual herb. So do your best. Huff, huff. Kook. Arg. Eek. Af. No way. Well done, Likong. Mental fortitude is the most important thing. Your body follows the will of your mind. If you don't give up, you'll always catch up in the end. You alright? So this theory holds true even here. Yuwa. I overtook them again. No one who's weak-willed makes it into Cheongrim. What kind of person are you in moments like these? Do you feel frustrated? Do you feel pain? Or? That's the spirit. Look at that guy, walking along the edge because he's scared of going alone. He's going to fall off the path again. Ahem. Today we're learning mechanism formation arts. These techniques can even be used to deactivate mechanical traps. There are limits to swordsmanship, but a master of mystical arts can stand against an entire army. I heard that Kunlunchen has natural formations embedded within it. You'd best learn this early. I understand. He's surprisingly diligent in teaching. Come to think of it, the seasons have already changed many times. I should soon write home. Let's hurry. Master is waiting. Yes. At 15 years old, Beck Likong's summer passed like this. A year has passed since Likong left Xian. Peng Clan Hebei. Brother. Stop peeking at my letters. Mua, it's cold. Even though you say it's my fault. Don't you dare follow me. Another letter to that brat Likong, huh? I don't know what kind of trick he pulled to charm our Mua, but, since he never sends a reply, I'll let it slide. However, how dare he not reply to Mua's letters? That insolent bastard. The day I see him. I'll have to test what kind of person he is. Meanwhile, the Beck clan was experiencing a new shift. Over the winter, with the clan head recovering from his illness, the structure of the Beck clan was reorganized. Nung Ji Pyong, the former vice leader of the Flying Lotus Squad, became the new commander of the Red Dragon Corps. Beck Ha-jun, who had been on the brink of death from a sword wound. Who? For the wind to reach all the way here just from his movements. What an exceptional swift sword technique. Keep watching. It's not over yet. Dash. That. The sword is resonating. He's only 14, and has already achieved sword resonance. Even I couldn't do that at his age. Haha, by the way, your complexion looks much better now. Since you've recovered, I suppose I should be on my way. You could stay a bit longer. You are, after all, my son's teacher. But if you insist on leaving, then, could you deliver this to Likong for me? They say these tea leaves are good for keeping the body warm. I received them as a gift, but my body runs quite hot, so I don't need them, and it would be a waste to throw them away. Haha, that's right. To think the iron-blooded cold heart is such a doting father. May I make a request as well? It's a reply to my brother's letter. Of course, I'll deliver it. He seems like a completely different person from the stoic boy he used to be. He's a spitting image of his father. Golden Needle medical anomaly, by any chance. How is my brother doing? Didn't he say it in his letters? Yes, but all he wrote about was how delicious the food is, and how many elixirs he's been taking. He also mentioned something about a fox. Now that you mention it, I'm a bit curious too. I'm not sure if I should say this, but Likong is... What? Beck Likong was locked in the Cave of Repentance. The place where he was confined is one of the great libraries within Cheongrim. So, when scholars from Hanlin Academy came for a Sanskrit translation project, Likong was the one who greeted them. But apparently, one of the scholars caused a disturbance. It turns out he was the nephew of an assistant minister of personnel. Well, things got messy. Fortunately, everything was resolved, but sect rules are absolute. So Likong was ordered to undergo 15 days of meditation training in the Cave of Repentance. When my father heard about it, he burst out laughing. This brat, he never talks about himself, only his brother. Anyway, my brother has become incredibly strong now. He might be even stronger than yours. So you need to train harder too. Well then, farewell. That's nonsense. How dare he compare our brothers? Of course my brother would win. That bastard Baek Ha-jun, getting all arrogant just because he's achieved sword resonance. I haven't even reached that level yet. Our Murong clan's nebula sword technique is modeled after the movements of the stars. Its delicate intricacies can make it vulnerable to losing momentum, but, if executed flawlessly to the end, I can only have it vibrate. I still lack the internal energy to achieve sword resonance. Ha! Brother, I told you to rest. I was feeling a little tense, so I wanted to loosen up. Did the people from the Nangong clan arrive? Yes, they sent word that they're by the lake. Coming all the way here unofficially. There's only one reason for that. A show of strength before the 7-star conference. Don't worry, brother. I'll completely crush that Nangong Shin guy. Good. Hearing that puts me at ease. Though to be honest, there's something else I'm really worried about. Ahem. I rented this entire island for you, Yeo sang. Haha, how is it? Nighttime has yet to fall, but there's never a wrong time to enjoy the scenery. Have you always been this fond of poetry and leisure? 7-star conference member Nangong Yeo sang. You don't have to act that way in front of me. Gaga. Gaga? Gaga is a term of endearment used by women towards a close male acquaintance, often with romantic connotation. Oh my, did I misspeak? Perhaps calling you Gaga was a little too familiar. And no, that's not it. Then can I continue calling you Gaga? Brother, what exactly happened between you and that lady? I apologize for leaving without a word, Yeo sang. But it was all enough, I was only joking. But let's set that aside for today. I came here for another reason. Shina. Nangong Shin, a rising star of the Murong world. Rising star of the 7 Stars Conference, Nangong Shin. Challenges Murong Tak to a duel. That joke was a bit much. Your skills and standing aren't even comparable. You want me to duel a brat who hasn't even hit puberty? The Nangong clan does not make jokes with the sword. Hand on the hilt, this little brat dares? Fine, if that's how it is, Yeo sang, don't blame me if my sword is merciless. I'll grant you the first move. That's no need. For such concerns, young master. Thunder? No. That's sword resonance. Here I come. Not have given away the first move. Rather than being swept away by the Emperor's sword form, he needed to reclaim the flow of the nebula sword technique. But even as he reminded himself, brother, the Murong clan had already suffered an irreparable wound. And so, time passed by indifferently. And 2 years went by. The Dragon Phoenix Conference, as well as the 7-Star Conference, were set to take place in the same year. It had been 4 years since Li Kong entered Cheongrim. And now, he's become a 19-year-old young man. The Dragon Phoenix Conference, a prestigious gathering, an event deeply rooted in the traditions of the Orthodox sects. It's primarily composed of members carefully selected from the post-generation elites of the 9 great Orthodox sects. Its purpose is to observe the martial arts of the future heirs of the Orthodox factions, and compete for the prizes offered by the great sections. The assembly draws young elites from all over Jianghu. And this year, by coincidence, the 7 great clans were hosting the 7-Star Conference at the same time, creating a competitive rivalry between the 7 great clans and the 9 great Orthodox sects. Until now, Cheongrim has only ever received invitations to the Dragon Phoenix Conference. But this time, even the 7-Star Conference sent us one. If Cheongrim were to send one of its brilliant young talents, would it be so difficult to make room for an 8th seat at the 7-Star Conference? Nangong Ubiek, Vice Lord of the Martial World Alliance. What do you all think? Could it be that the Baek clan specifically arranged for Li Kong to be sent? Let's be fair and send someone to both events. That's ridiculous. We cannot allow Cheongrim disciples to be caught up in a power struggle. Beyond the issue of loyalty, it also violates our principle of non-intervention. We should send disciples only to the Dragon Phoenix Conference as we've always done. Indeed, it's best to avoid unnecessary complications. I have read the heavenly signs. A time of chaos is approaching. Ha, finally it's done. Because of this, we had to send Senior Sister Leon's group ahead first. You remember how to use it, right? Yes. Black Silk Serpent. It looks like a simple belt, but when infused with true chi, it injects a paralyzing poison into the opponent. Did it fail? How long does the paralysis last? Around 3 days? Haha. It's tricky to tame since you have to subdue it with bare hands. The poison made the whole process longer than expected. But this thing is almost a hidden weapon. If used incorrectly, wouldn't it ruin Cheongrim's reputation as an honorable martial artist? This only proves how much Li Kong trusts you. After all, you were the one who cured Dam Hyen's madness. Not to mention, his behavior has changed too. To think damn Hyan actually learned social skills. Aren't you being a little too stiff, senior brother? Ugh humph. It may seem a bit forceful, but I acknowledge his contributions. Thanks to him, we've had an unprecedented period of peace. How's your health? Don't push yourself too hard. I'm fine. I brought a few spiritual herbs from the Grassflower House, so make sure you take them. Thank you. I will. Still, with his body not at full strength, I worry even more about his journey through Jianghu. I hope the Black Silk Serpent proves useful. Only use this treasured weapon in truly life-threatening situations. If anyone sees it, we could just eliminate them to silence them, right, Master? Or pay them off to keep quiet. Don't worry. I'll handle it properly. Your disciple will be careful on his journey. Thanks to you, Master, I depart with a lighter and stronger body than ever before. Ali Kong. I'll be off now. Take care. I'll bring you back a gift. Just please, don't cause any trouble. Meanwhile, on the road to Kaifeng, Jin Liyun and 3 third-generation disciples were traveling with a merchant caravan from the Dewa Trading Company. Having to earn our own travel expenses? I was excited when they told us we were going to the Dragon Phoenix Conference, but newly appointed Cheongrim member for the Dragon Phoenix Conference, Yu Su Lin. I thought Cheongrim would be wealthy. Guess not. This is disappointing. Dragon Phoenix Conference Companion Jun Myong Dragon Phoenix Conference Companion Sun Huial still were probably being treated better than most. I saw that senior sister Liyun received quite a lot of silver taels earlier. Please take care of us. Maybe this is their way of sponsoring young martial artists from major sects. QQ. That actually makes me feel a bit proud. Long time no see, Dewa Trading Company's leader. You fat pig. Are you begging to die? Hi. K. To think you're going straight for the kill. Drop your weapons and run away. Ugh. You bastard. Boys, take them out. That crazy merchant. We could have paid them off with a few coins, why provoke them? I received orders from the wise Sword Tower Master. I want you to cooperate with the merchants to dismantle the Green Forest strongholds. No one wanted to deal with the Green Forest bandits, so the job fell onto us. Thanks to you warriors, even the local farmers will be able to travel more safely. Heh. The last time I went to the Dragon Phoenix Conference, the same thing happened. You encountered the Green Forest bandits? Probably about 7 times? It wasn't sponsorship. They were just using us as free labor. And now we have to do it 7 more times. By the time we got to Kaifeng, we had dismantled a total of 14 small strongholds. As a result, we unexpectedly earned new nicknames upon our arrival. But that's a story for another time. Wait a minute. So even that lunatic damn Hyan is involved in the Green Forest Purge? Hi Cuckoo, and disciple Uncle Li Kong is going too? Good thing I didn't go with them. They probably took extra funds and are traveling on horseback or in carriages. They don't have a merchant caravan to travel with. Ugh. Those two are gonna reach Kaifeng in comfort. I'm jealous, sob. Senior brother? Why are you in my room? What the hell dash? It wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me. Busted. For a few days into Igong and Dam Hyun's journey, it was peaceful. Nay. Give us everything you have. Part of the group from chapter 49 that got beaten up. Do it while I'm still being an Snow White. You can't die like this. Get it together. You little. Don't you understand the situation you're in? You bastards. How dare you kill Snow White? What the hell? Cough. Cheongrim? Damn it. Not them again. Run. Now. Why are you robbing people when you're going to Kaifeng? The dead stronghold leaders' slush funds are in Kaifeng. We can't get into the city with what we've done in the past, so we need money to bribe the gatekeepers. Hee. I see. Goodbye. Wait. If you spare us, we'll give you the treasures of the house sect. Treasures? Yes. We didn't get to open it because of how well sealed it is, but I'm sure there's something valuable in it. I stole it from the house sect, and now I'm on the run from them. You'll need a new horse and repair fees for your carriage, as well as a coachman, no? I used to be a coachman for the house sect. You know how to fix horses. He was actually more skilled than we expected, and we were able to reach a village before sundown. This inn has the best food. Welcome. And that night, I'm full. Goodness, how did you get hurt? You're bleeding. You want me to follow you? This smell. This is the smell of human blood. Back to the present. When I came in here, he was already like that. Then why did you come in here? That's, a hurt mouse told me to follow it. Are you kidding me right now? Hoo. He's so scared. Be honest. It was you, right? I'm sure it wasn't him. He would have said so if it was. I know that. You do? Then why? Because this is fun. Kohaha. Ugh. I'm innocent. Arg. I didn't do it. Ha ha. I'm just kidding. I know you wouldn't do something that would upset Master. Seeing as there are footsteps over there, I'm sure the culprit ran off that way. Yeah. But this is the 3rd floor. The culprit might be a martial artist. Let's get out of this room first. If we get swept into T-dash. Young masters, why are you here? We're screwed. WHWHWA? Knew why you killed a person. Bring the police. What a terrible incident. Bring them here. Sorry. I said bring the police. I apologize. We did not realize that you're the young master of the Beck clan. It's fine. I'm not that great of a person. Anyway, who is the victim? His plaque says that he was a member of the house sect named Li Jiangyeo. It seems like it was the doing of a demonic head people call the human face thief. A demonic head? Yes. About a month ago, we found a corpse whose face was skinned. The problem is, the corpse was Grandmaster Oh Myung-jong, a martial artist at the peak level. Isn't that the Lord of Hunan's nephew? You're correct. This entire region is in a state of emergency because of that. Well, to be honest, we might have to take you to the government office because of that. But there's no way there would be a demonic head in the renowned Beck clan. I think it'll be fine if you just continue on your way to Kaifeng without worries. Hee. Yes, well, so a martial artist that famous was killed? The Murong Alliance must be in chaos right now. It should be about time. Next morning at the gates of Kaifeng. So both the Murong Alliance, and we are very busy. Kaifeng Police Jang Sam. You, who are those with you? They're junior disciples who are also on their way to the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association. We came across the Stronghold's bandits on the way here. Then they must be the ones from the rumor. Have we gotten popular too? Do we already have titles? The Green Forest Killers. I heard about you all from the merchants. That sucks. This is our first title. Did it have to be something like that? Whack. Man, I knew they'd be skilled. You're being too nice. Not at all. It's thanks to your help before that I was able to get this job. You were such a great role model that now, we regularly work with talented young martial artists to investigate crime. I love investigating scenes with Lady Jean Lycon. The other martial artists are all so mean, but she's so respectful. She even caught the criminal. Wait, does that mean we're also? Yes. I'm sure there will be an official request sent to you soon through the Murong Alliance. They'll ask you to investigate the incident regarding the demonic head. It's our opportunity to shine like lion. That's still some time left until the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association, so I hope you'll learn a lot from this. We'll solve it for sure. But what are we doing in this place? What's there to do here? The information we got from the Murong Alliance wasn't really enough. I'll be back soon. Just wait here. Here's the information you requested. House Sect Kaifeng Branch Leader Yeo Manchong. This is less than what I wanted. That's all we could get. He didn't leave a lot of traces behind. We're in a rather difficult situation ourselves. I see. Wait. Someone was watching us. Ugh. Yesterday, I heard that someone from the house sect was found in Yenliang with his face skinned. But that wasn't written on those papers you showed me. That's. I won't ask twice. Give me all the information you have. I won't ask twice. Give me all the information you have. Make no mistake, I'm not the one demanding it. The Murong Alliance is the one that I'll send someone to hand you the additional information on your way out. Thank you for your cooperation. Goodbye. As if. Can't you hide properly? I am sorry. Why isn't the other guy coming back? He didn't actually hand everything over, did he? We never recorded the top secret stuff in the first place, so it should be fine. That's a given. We're all dead if things go wrong. The Lord is in on this. Oh Myung-jong wasn't the only one who died. Li Jiangyeo died too. It's all because of that chest. I never should have taken it. Keep this for 3 months. Key. What is this? It's an item related to a treasure map. A treasure map? Yes, so keep quiet about it. Protect it. House sect leader? Do not open it, ever. Perhaps I could obtain some kind of amazing martial arts, or a mysterious miracle medicine by opening it. But I was too afraid. I got lucky at the black market. This is the same chest. Then, maybe this is the real one. I was very excited at the possibility that I could become one of the strongest martial masters. Nice. This whole incident with the human face thief would have never happened if I had been more careful. Let's open it. Oh, that son of a bitch. I didn't expect that rat to steal the chest and run off. Branch leader. We found him. What? He's here in Kaifeng right now. A bank in Kaifeng. I'm here. So this is the House Sec's treasure chest. And the stronghold leader's slush funds. It's not really that much. Just 92 niang. You can have half. You need money as well. You can have this. Sorry? Think of it as payment for keeping your promise. Well, I ripped enough off of him already. Refer to chapter 13. Touched Kukik. Yes, sir. Gold. What's inside? I don't know. I haven't opened it. Should I try? Why not? What do I do? If he opens that. Kukuk, get the wax off nicely. But I put the wax back on because I was told it's dangerous. Wait. Don't open it. It's dangerous. Inside it is. Something really dangerous is inside this, right? Kiki. Sorry? How did you know? This is just oozing ominous energy. Seeing as it's imbued with spiritual power, I'm sure it's some kind of device that operates on its own. And there's Sanskrit written on here. It says, open while pointing at someone else. Ha! They know how to read Sanskrit and even sense spiritual power? Just what is with this box? Good thing I warned them. To be honest, I took a peek when that box was being opened. And almost died. I'm sure that's the worst trap weapon to ever exist. But it looks more like treasure. It's imbued with the metal energy too. You think it was made in Tianju? I don't think so. The writing is too terrible. It couldn't have been a native. Plus, I feel like I've seen this symbol in the Great Five-Flower Library. In what book? I would have already known what this was if I could recall that. Then let's return to the inn, sirs. Yeah, but before that? Goodness. Sirs? Why did you suddenly stop? I didn't know beggars these days were so full of murderous intent. The beggar sect won't like it if you act like that while dressed like one of them. That's why I only do this when necessary. Would you please back off? All we need is that traitor. The house sect. The box is ours, so we'll take that back too. Please hand it over. Who said so? This? Let me borrow that. Did you even know what's in the box? No, I don't get why the branch leader is making such a fuss out of it. Is there treasure inside or something? Then why don't you go ahead and check? Shit. It's a hidden weapon. Done. What a mess. Nothing more is coming out of it, and they're all dead. Looks like it didn't have much left. There were limited uses? Of course. There are limits to the gunpowder and steel marbles. There's also Sanskrit inside. The police. Already? Man, Kaifeng's security is too good. Are you Becky Gong and Dam Hyun, the two staying at the Sleepless Night Inn? Yes. Why do you ask? It's the Lord's order. A new victim was found in Kaifeng. We're going to need you to come with us as both witnesses and suspects. At the crime scene, an inn in Kaifeng Beautiful Moon Pavilion. We received a sudden report. I apologize for how it was handled. Please wait here for now. You're just following your Lord's orders. It's fine. We'd be grateful if you could take a look at the corpse and scene in a bit and give us your input. Apparently the witnesses, who are also suspects, will be here soon. You mean regarding what happened in Yenling? Yes. They were released at the scene for having high societal positions, but they were captured again in Kaifeng. Man, they must be some real spoiled bastards. That's not good. What the hell is this, damn it? Do you have proof? Do you? Just shut up and behave, please. It's them. ARU, the demonic heads. As if. Let me go. What's going on? They're your martial brothers? Are you stupid? You must be crazy. What a mess. This is different from the previous victims. The skin of the face still remains. The reporter was the nephew who had inherited the inn. Apparently, he'd lost his family, and the inn he'd been operating from a suspicious fire, so he settled here. Poor guy, But that person isn't a witness. Is it okay to let him onto the scene? Let's ask. It's fine. I can vouch for him. He's a brilliant child, so he'll be of help. I see. He's speaking to himself. Umeazi. I'll just trust you, Lady Jean Lion. Let's leave. I've found the culprit. Already? The Lord will punish you if you frame someone through lies. I know. And they just happen to be here. Governor of the Henan province, Zhou Jusio. I found out the identity of the demonic head. How dare you look down upon me from above? I apologize. I was in a rush. You said you found the demonic head? Explain. I'll explain on the way up. However, it may be related to your honor. So may I just speak to you, my lord? The fighters of the Jianghu are hussies, but I doubt you'll disgrace my name. Is he trying to pierce the back of my head with his icy stare? Are you saying that you are his nephew's grandchild? How could I think of such a thing? Let's go in. Wow. He's in the same state as Myungjong. He doesn't care about his nephew much. To be honest, about Grandmaster Myungjong. So Grandmaster Myungjong wasn't as upright as he was said to be. I heard he went to gambling dens since he was addicted to gambling. And that he was on brotherly terms with the house sect. Then, he was in large debt, and once he could no longer borrow money. We will not be lending you anymore. Wait. I'm already not in my right mind, because of that bastard SEO someone. He stole a certain box. Did you know? The reason for Grandmaster Myungjong's death is that box. There is a fatal device feature in that box. Are you talking about a hidden weapon? A weapon that could peel off the skin of one's face? That's absurd. To be exact, the skin of his face wasn't peeled. The water box, which looks eerily similar to the metal box that SEO someone mentioned. Marshal Brother Dam Hyun's testimony that the wound of the mouse looked like a liquid had splashed on it, and the faces of the two corpses that looked like they'd been melted. After combining all of those clues, I come to the conclusion that they were melted after being sprayed with acid. It was bone acid. You must have heard of the poison that melts everything instantaneously, leaving only human bones behind. If the hidden weapon sprayed a small amount of acid, the skin of your face could be easily melted. Although that wouldn't actually be enough to kill a grandmaster, the real reason he died is because he ingested the acid and his airways were burnt. Let's say Myungjong really died in that way. What happened to the others? It's not like the box can grow feet and walk. I don't know about that. Since the Grandmaster passed away outside, somebody may have taken the box and moved it. However, it's definite that he killed himself. It wasn't a night where thunder and lightning were striking, so if the culprit had run away through the window, there would have been a witness. And the corpse. There's no way he could have died like that unless he was sitting on the chair and opened the box himself. Since he opened it knowing it was poison, he reflexively turned his head, leaving behind the skin of his face. Seeing how there is ink on his sleeve, just like someone who commits suicide, he must have left a will, but for some reason, I didn't hear of that. Isn't the nephew, the owner of the inn, suspicious? All of your suspicions are baseless if you can't prove the existence of that strange weapon. You should scour the bed in his room. I heard the one who finds the culprit will be given a big reward, so I'm excited. Hey! Rummage the owner of the inn's room right now. They should look under his bed. It should be right there. It really is there. As you said, the box and the Grandmaster's will are both there. I see. I found the will. According to the will, as a warning to the victim who tried to run away from the house sex control, the house sex fixer, Lee Jeonggyo, set the entire inn on fire. It says here he will kill his family's enemy, Lee Jeonggyo, and himself. And flog the owner of the inn for covering his crime up and lock him up for 1 month. Decapitate the corpse too, and hang his head up in front of the castle doors. Understood. We're going back. Prepare the carriage. Yes, sir. Impressive. Ha, I can finally rest. How did you do it? I'm free of the false charge now, right? Why are you just standing there? Pardon. Me? You need to come with me. There's a large reward waiting for you. Kaifeng Castle Residence of the Lord. To think demonic head would actually be a box. It was all in vain, but at least I can be at ease now. Although he's a pathetic bastard with a different last name, this incident still involves my sister's child. Phew, you don't know how uneasy I felt. You need to know these things since you'll lead your family one day. No, I don't. I'm tired. I just want to rest. I've been disowned, so my brother will become the patriarch, not me. Your father must have terrible judgment. Since I have Tai Chi blockage, such an important position would be too much for me. Is that so? Tai Chi blockage, huh? It must be because of your mother's side. Pardon. Speaking of your mother's side, the royal family's constitution is forbidden by law. It's only natural that this is your first time hearing it. I can't talk about her myself, so you should go look for your mother's side. To my knowledge, they don't exactly like me or the Beck clan. Besides, my mother has married out, so she doesn't have the dragon blood identity anymore. One's bloodline still continues, even if it may be diluted. That aside, let's talk about your reward. It's 100 gold niang. I was going to give it to whoever caught the demonic head, but I don't think you'll like this. So instead, I prepared something else. I don't have a healthy body, so I need a lot of money to regularly take my medicine. It's better to know the value of gold than not to know it. Good. Ha ha ha. Thank you for seeing it that way. I would have understood if he saw my behavior as unfavorable. He sure is generous. That's because once you see someone favorably, you continue to do so. I thought he didn't like me at first. If someone you had a bad impression of at first turns out to be pretty good, they'll seem even better. Regardless, I want to give you more rewards. Is there anything you wish for? Anything? Soon, the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association and the 7-Star Council will take place here in Kaifeng. Are you referring to the playing house you martial artists of the Jianghu participate in? Could you please come and show your face at the opening ceremony? Huh? It won't be a good look for me to go to those events. Martial artists are also your civilians. As the Lord of Hinam, you should raise the banner of the law and see the Murong alliance yourself. I will be by your side to protect and guide you through the alliance. Hey, what are you up to? Why are you calling a boomer to a place where the young uns play? Boomer, did you forget what we have to find at the Murong alliance? Oh yeah, my eye. Exactly. I'm sure it's being stored separately as a spoil of war, so we should try getting it as the guide of Hinam's lord. I do need to inspect them. Very well. I'll contact the Murong alliance. Nice. Thank you for your generous compliance. We've got everything we need, so let's get out. It's late now, so I will take my Leah. Wait, I have a request as well. Plaintext, there are a lot of unresolved cases, so stay here and help us out. Hee. I have no such talent in that area. That'd be annoying to do. What are you talking about? You're basically if Sherlock Holmes reincarnated as a martial artist of the Jianghu. Ha ha ha. Just lend us your insight for half a month. I'll make sure to take care of you. I understand. Damn it, I have a lot of people to meet. I guess I'll have to catch up with them later. Hey, when can we see each other? You're not even replying to my letters. I can't believe the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association begins in 2 days. I'll finally get to meet the rookies of the other renowned sections. How cool will they be? Waha! Have you all heard? There have been rumors circulating around that in this coming Dragon Phoenix Martial Association and 7-Star Council, the top 30, and especially the top 5, will receive great honor. Diensong Sek John Jisoo. Ahahaha, we Dragon Phoenix members must take all the top positions. How can a person look so unreliable? What a letdown. Phew. Puffed. What's so funny? It's nothing. Just, I was wondering how competitive it'd be. Who do you think is the likely candidate to win? It's a bit difficult to try and pick one out of us. But in the 7-Star Council, I hear Namgung Shin's pretty skilled. He's the grandson of the council's vice leader, and he's said to have inherited the blood of the Namgung clan more than the others. That's also the iron blood genius of the Beck clan. Word is he was able to perform sword resonance at the age of 14. 14? Isn't that quite rare? Yes. That's what makes him even more amazing. Those two seem like the most notable people in the 7-Star Council. Is Beck Hajun really that strong? Oh, I apologize for interrupting you. I was watching, and it seemed like you were talking about something intriguing. Is the iron blood genius that strong? Heh! The heaven and earth blade of the Beck clan is fairly strong, but the Jiensong sect is obviously a step ahead in terms of intricacy. Ugh, how corny I see. Isn't another person coming from the Beck clan? You must be talking about Baekigong. He's also called Hunan's genius. Hunan's genius? Never heard of him before. He trained with my master. He solved a case recently, and now he's helping with other things. He got that title from being complimented for his wisdom. I see. However, even his title shows that his talent doesn't lie in the sword, as he was born with Taiyin Chi blockage. How good could his martial arts possibly be? Haha. That's alright. I can protect him. What? Protect him? Too. So this is where you were. I couldn't sense him at all. Since when has he been here? Where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. You left first. I can tell just by his looks. This man is Igong's brother. They look alike. Ooh. I am Beck Hajun of the Beck clan. I'm Yusurin of Cheongrim. It is nice to meet you. I greeted an acquaintance of my brother. Whoa. Beck Hajun. The iron blood genius? I greet Igong's brother. Huh. Then is this lady good? Let's get going. We'll be late. Farewell. See you tomorrow. I remember now. Wait. At least give me your name. She's Peng Mua, the Blade Princess of the Peng clan. The Peng clan. I imagine someone who has mastered the Peng clan's heavy blade to be more bulky. This time's 7-Star Council is going to be competitive. At the same time, 2 people were headed to the quarters of the council leader. Phew, you must be worried about this year's events. Of course. The governor of Hunan will be showing up in the opening ceremony. What is he thinking? Vice leader of the Murong Alliance, Emperor Sword Namgung Yubik. Shouldn't you have prevented him from coming? We have no excuse to refuse his request. In the first place, it's our tradition not to deter those who wish to attend. Of all the times TSK, it just had to be. Right when we're trying to stop the expansion of the demonic alliance. Doesn't something smell off? Hunan's governor? No, I'm literally talking about the smell. I feel like this place looks different too. Ugh. Yu the divine monk has been tending to his hobby. A hobby? Just what is this hobby of his? Who goes there? Leader? What do you have on your back? Sad face. I recently got into farming, so I was putting in some fertilizers here and there. Would you like to try some crops? Ugh. No thank you. More importantly, I had something to report. The governor said he wishes to meet you. Me? What business could he have with an old man like me? The governor himself is coming. Even if dumps his duties on us and farms all day, we need him to greet the governor in order to match his respect. Ugh. You are the symbol of our alliance. I know you dislike such matters, but please. I understand. Really? That easily? I read the sky. I sense strong waves coming to the Jianghu soon. I may be a dying man, but I must do what I can. Ooh. Leader. Haha. Good luck, vice leader. Ha. I'm the strategist. And so, the day of the opening ceremony came. Whoa. On this day, regular people are allowed entry into the alliance. And what these people are looking for are talented rookies that will pioneer the new era. There are all sorts of people here. That hunk over there must be the Jinzhou Un clan's Un Dujin. Whoa. And she must be the Tang clan's poison beauty. I heard she trained to produce poison in her body itself. I see. Oh, and this guy in front of us is Namgung Shin. He's going to turn the chair into sawdust at the rate he's going. I guess he's a neat freak. That seems to be the case. Phew, but where's Murong Jin at? Yeah. Murong Jin has been training ever since he arrived. Jagal-san. My apologies. I originally came to greet you, but I accidentally overheard your conversation. So Murong Jin was already here. Training's important, sure, but it would be nice if he at least said hello. He probably doesn't have the time. After all, he needs to avenge his brother. What do you mean? Oh, have you not heard? 2 years ago, Namgung Shin defeated Murong Tak. Murong Tak. Yes. He left him with a long scar spanning across his face, and we haven't heard from him since. The Murong clan suffered great shame after because Murong Tak lost to someone much younger than him. There's no doubt that Murong Jin is out to avenge his brother. Let's leave it there. Rumors are always mistold. Oh, I apologize for running my mouth. Ho-ha, I only heard about what happened. But I heard that the island where Murong Tak was injured only had 2 people each from the Murong clan and the Namgung clan. Some things cannot be delivered correctly with just words. It's because you people are responsible for spreading those distorted rumors. Murong Jin, you should have greeted us. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy burying my brother's honor into the ground? I will show you that my brother and the sword of the Murong clan are not weak. Ooh. I've been waiting for this day. Namgung Shin. I've been waiting for this day. Namgung Shin. My brother got a huge scar on his face from that duel. I'll look like a proper martial artist now. After that, I put my everything into taking down the Namgung clan. There were moments when I missed those times, but getting involved with them any more than I have would only harm them. If I'm going to get revenge, it's best I am alone. Though my brother was already famous then, rumors still spread way too quickly. That means the ones behind that cowardly ambush must have been you people. Ooh. We did not do such a thing. It also wasn't an ambush. What? The Emperor Sword style is powerful because its flow does not stop. It would not have been so strong had you been capable of stopping it for just a second. It's your fault for letting your guard down. Stop. Had this been a duel, I would have won. Igong. You've grown a lot, Hajuan. It's all thanks to the medicine you gave me. Why didn't you reply to my letters? Murong Jin. I got a letter from Murong Tak. He asked me to take good care of you. He did? But you know you're already all grown up. You can take care of yourself. I did reply. You sent, like, 2 replies to my 10 letters. You look much better. Are you all healed now? No. There's still a lot I have to do. Good afternoon, everyone. As well as our precious guests. It's begun. I gotta get going then. I express my gratitude to you all for being here under the Orthodox Murong Alliance's roof, despite the rather hard times we have been facing. Are you going to the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association seats? No. I have to cater to an important guest. Have you given your greetings? Thanks to you, yes. I hope it's not considered rude. I permitted it. Who is to say that you were being rude? I took my time knowing that. You cunning little brat. The unorthodox faction is growing in force by the day. We, the Murong Alliance, are going to do our best to maintain the morals and ethics of the Jianghu. Ooh, he's just announcing that, no questions asked? The heads of the sects have prepared additional awards for this competition. All martial artists will be given a chance to earn this award, not just the participants from the renowned clans and sects. Are you not interested? Martial artists are always obsessed with miracle medicines, swords, and martial arts. I don't really want to risk all the injuries it might bring me. My brother and another disciple are participating, so I'm just going to sit this one out. You also need to look for my eye. That's the most important task. For the top 5 people, we have prepared miracle medicines made of golden light. Let me take that back. I might participate. Have you changed your mind? Hey! And that's not all. We have obtained a great treasure map recently. It's a given that a monopoly over this map will cause a bloodshed. Therefore, we are giving the rising youths a chance. A treasure map? How great is this treasure? All the rising youths who get into the top 30 will be given the chance to enter the sacred grave of the divine lord of the 5 elements, who was once the most powerful man to live. Shit! What did he just say? Huya! The divine lord of the 5 elements? The strongest man in the world. It is said that he strolled through flames and was as fast as the wind. He's adept at sorcery too. A master of the 5 elemental cheese. Yeah, I heard about him back then. It's supposed to be impossible for a human. These 5 elements are. There's no martial artist who wouldn't be interested in his martial techniques. Wait, the 5 elements? Why am I getting déjà vu? That box. Key of metal. I was wondering what the key was supposed to be for. No way. Well, I'll look into that later. What were they thinking though? Publicly announcing something like this? The youths won't be able to handle it if a bunch of martial masters from the demonic alliance just ambush us. If those who are not qualified try to get into the grave, we will stop you, no matter what it takes. Ooh. I see. They're gonna have everyone together, so that the demonic alliance's martial artists couldn't even dream of getting close. A fight of brute force? So this is how they're doing things. I hope you understand. Ah, long time no see. I hope you've been well. I didn't think you'd become the alliance leader. Oh, I have missed my timing to die, so now I'm here. Your generosity is beyond human jurisdiction. Who would dare to get in your way? Ha ha ha. If you hate it so much, why don't you just quit? Kitagarbha Bodhisattva gave up nirvana until all mortals were saved. You think I'm here for my own benefit? Waha! Snakes. So this is how old people who have been through it all talk to each other. The level of their insults is insane. Right. Let me introduce you to someone. I resolved a frustrating issue thanks to him. My name is Bekigong. I brought this child along because I really wanted to stop by the Murong Alliance. But I hope it wasn't too sudden of a visit. Your presence is always welcome here. Why don't you look around while you're here? I'll give you a tour myself. Goodness, thank you. Nice. That went smoothly. Could I ask you about a place I'm curious about? This is where we keep the belongings of our enemies. We don't usually show it to others because it's, well, you know, but what better time to show it off than when with you? Aha! This is where the blue-eyed stone most likely would be. I can feel spiritual power from a few spots. I'll just check those out. This isn't gonna take long. Energy? Are you suffering from chi blockage? Yes. He can just tell from looking. He really is the strongest martial artist of Shaolin. Not of this world either. I can feel a spiritual power from you that is not of this world. Did you come back from the dead? Alliance leader. I think we better get going. Oh, it's already so late. I've forgotten about my schedule. You'll have to make do with a substitute for me as your tour guide. Thank you. You should get going. What a creepy man. He's always been like that. You knew him. Let's find the eye and get out of here. Phew, I knew it. How am I supposed to take this? Do I ask for it after winning the competition? Huh. Wait. This isn't my eye. What? It's a really good fake. Blue-eyed berserk demon. This isn't my eye. It's an intricate replica. No way. I definitely felt energy coming from it. It's a regular gem infused with spiritual power. I've never heard of that before. Is that even possible? Take my hand and concentrate. You'll understand once you feel it. Ah. What's wrong? Well, I'm just touched. The spiritual energy was absorbed because of that regular old gem. I'm fine. Please continue what you were doing. Can't say I get your taste. There were about 5 more items on display with spiritual power. Hoo-hoo-hoo. That night at the lodging, this is weird though. I don't know how they infused it with spiritual energy. Who made the replica and why did they make it? And where is my Real blue-eyed stone? I can sense its presence within the Murong Alliance. If we reach out to people who can manipulate spiritual energy, we're bound to find something. But it's not like that's a common ability. The Murong Alliance leader can manipulate spiritual energy. Could this be connected to him? Namgung Yubik, the vice leader of the Murong Alliance, left his position as the head of his own clan for the sake of all orthodox sects. I've secretly obtained this important key to unlocking the secrets of the treasure map. When the time comes, give it to Shin. Or so the lie goes. Keep in mind, this is the clan's final opportunity. Grandfather's goal is for the Namgung clan to become the most powerful sect in the lands. The burden of having to fulfill such a grand vision as the successor weighs heavily on me. Moreover, I fear his ambitions may never stop growing, no matter what sacrifices he will need to make. Can you not control your sword resonance yet? Yosang. I come from a branch family. How could I dare to be discourteous towards someone from the main family? Your injuries are severe. Use this. I'm fine. I don't like how the scent of salve remains. What? No matter how much I wash my clothes, change them, and scrub off every corner of my body I can reach, the scent of blood just won't go away. You've never smelled like that. You're just confused. Is that so? Tian. The terminally ill young master of the Baek clan. Original Beto, Adaptation Danbak, Art Guajang. Chapter 55 Incredible, Igong. This year, only 8 representatives from the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association will be present due to the absence of the Wudong sect and the Kunlun sect. However, all 7 members of the 7-Star Council are here. As a result, an additional 15 young martial artists will be selected to enter. Each of the 30 martial artists will select 3 opponents, and the results will determine the winners. As long as we or a trustworthy judge watches, we don't care about the method. Previous winner of the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association Divine, Sword of Mount Hua Hua Mukin. For all we care, if your opponent agrees, you can even settle it with a game of rock, paper, scissors. However, only the paralysis poison and the energy scattering poison are allowed within the alliance. Oh, it's nice to be right next to the famed Hunan's genius. I heard you volunteered to be on this expedition. That's correct. I came as an instructor, so I need to participate as one of the 15 external participants. That's a relief then. Bekigong, would you like to compete with me? I was hoping for a battle of wits as I am from the J Gao clan. So you don't want a duel. Why a battle of wits? Well, as you were born with chi blockage, a duel would be, well, unfair due to the disparity in our martial arts. Phew. If you're curious about the sword of the Baek clan, you can fight me. Don't get me wrong. You are incredible, yes, but I'm more interested in Baek Yiga. Let's have a duel. Preferably right now. I have somewhere to go right after. You underestimate the J Gao clan. Just because we are known for our wits does not mean our martial arts are inferior. I think you're the one underestimating me. Now, leave it at that. I know you're eager to fight, but you can only challenge people that have made it into the 30 final contestants. Ha ha ha. I suppose I'll have to wait then. Until the day of our duel. He imbued his energy into the tea. I'll get soaked if I stay still. So he doesn't want to see my skills. Blah. The tea has already cooled down. The spinning stopped. I don't drink cold tea. Cook. Your fan looks nice. Ooh. How'd you do that? Well, I just sent it back with my energy. Liar. You can't do something like that without an immense amount of chi. Even my brothers aren't capable of something like that. Igong. That wasn't chi. You just used water manipulation, didn't you? You got me. Can spiritual energy be increased that quickly? Since when did you reach a level where you don't even need an incantation? That's a secret. Hey. You're amazing. You're amazing, Igong, that's what she said. That bastard. He's seducing our dear sister with such a paltry trick. Quack. Aff. We can do that too. Now then, I'll be on my way. I better hurry. I'm late. Do you see that, bro? Yeah. That brat has a twig for a neck. And he's dressed like a prissy boy. What's so manly about him? It's our duty as her brothers to see what kind of man he is. We'll watch you all day and find your flaws. But Gui, isn't he participating in the external contestant selection? That's starting soon, and there are a lot of people there. Won't we lose sight of him? We're participating too, obviously. That'd be nice, but participants of the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association can't sign up. There's always a way. A way? Yeah. Take a good look. What? The Divine Lord of the 5 Elements grave? Yes. I feel like those chests have something to do with the grave. Well, it does say that it's a key. So that symbol was the Divine Lord of the 5 Elements symbol? No, but we should get a reply from Master soon. Where have I seen this? You said that the blue-eyed stone was fake, right? It's possible to imbue jewels with spiritual power. Certain stones such as jade are naturally imbued with spiritual power, too. I assume they use stones like that to imbue it with spiritual power. It's not that hard to do if you know how to manipulate spiritual power and you have some money. Although I don't get why you would do that. Then what about the fact that I absorbed its spiritual padash? That reminds me. Do you know how much work it takes to gather just a tiny bit of spiritual power? You didn't even try. You just took it. You bastard. So why was I able to absorb it? I assumed the fox was a vessel. Just like how small flames are attracted to bigger flames, they were attracted to your spiritual power. Since you have more spiritual power, you should be able to use sorceries that you were unable to use before. Kukukuk. I didn't expect to bring this guy here. This is where the array is. The spirit within this thing will set the array up for me. I'm telling you this just in case, but don't touch it. If 2 of its eyes open, someone will be hurt. If 3 eyes open, all those who enter the array will die. I wonder how many little chicks of the Orthodox Murong will pass. Kiklek. Yom Jiokian, the myriad one. A man who knows all the sects, clans, martial arts, and arrays. In other words, everything. The youths of the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association will take on a test that he set up. Among them, Group 221 was. I did hear about how smart you are, but I didn't know that your martial arts was amazing too. Haha. You're amazing. Oh haha. 100% on your first test. You're impressive. Unaffiliated So Woon. You almost got 100 yourself. Ahahaha. Guinam. I'm glad we're in the same team thanks to my disguise working. We'll get first place, right? I don't know. But I didn't know he was that skilled. He throws whole boulders with those scrawny arms. And during the Qinggong test, he looked like he could walk on water. Alright. I'm going to make sure I don't lose again. Group's easy. It's your turn. This test is to get through the Chimanduanjia. If you do not make it out within 2 hours, it'll be an automatic failure. It's supposed to be set up so that you only get lost, so don't worry. I wish you luck. Whoa, I can't believe it. Kya. It's like a foggy forest. Ah. 3-2. There's a fork in the road. I think it's a given we don't take the dirt road. That'd be too easy, don't you think? It's an obvious trap. Let's take the dirt road. Do you have an idea? Yes. The most important thing to check while in an array is to see what kind of array it is. I knew it. Let's take the dirt ROA. Wait. Kuha. What? They're arrows without arrowheads. We won't die to them, but they'll hurt a bit. This is no ordinary array. It's definitely a array considering the fact that the fog is too thick to let the sunlight in. Seeing as I can hear the wind but can't feel it, I assume it's not an array that follows the 9 palaces principles. What is he talking about? The 9 palaces? An array? I see. In other words, it's trying to trick us. Do you know how to break arrays? Somewhat. You just need to observe the flow of chi and find the weak spots. Since you've got the most internal energy, would you like to give it a try? Well, sure. You could easily break the array using enhanced energy if you're above the supreme peak, but usually, you find the weaknesses of the array. It's not something that's easily done because it uses up innate core energy. It's a piece of cake for me. Both roads are full of strange aura. Oh haha. That's what I already said. How many points of concentration of chi were there? There should be a spot with more innate core energy than other places. 6. Oh, I knew he was no ordinary martial artist, but I didn't expect him to be this good. You're good. I get what kind of array it is now. Since there are 6 points, maybe it's the 6 unions array. 6 lines, to be precise. I've never heard of such a thing. That's because it's not common. A young person might know of the 6 turns, but not the 6 points. What a thorough trap. The 6 unions refers to the philosophy of Taoism, representing the balance of the universe. It's most likely the lesser yin. The 6 lines refer to the essence of change used in swordsmanship. Then in order to maintain the array, there must be items that contain yang energy, such as candles in 6 places. If we follow them, we should be able to get out. It'll take some time, but let's look for them. I have a pretty sensitive nose. I can smell resin burning over here. Maybe it's that way. Oh, you're right. It's a torch. Ha ha ha. You've got the nose of a dog. You're amazing. Ooh, it's all thanks to my martial arts. What did you learn for your sense of smell to be this good? Haha. I don't know what it might be, but she'll be pretty useful for the grave. I want her sense of smell. That made things a lot easier. Then where's the next torch? Thanks. Wait. Igong. I can sense a very powerful yokai. Wait. This isn't a torch's smell. I smell blood. What? This fog. I can't use my innate core energy. It's poison. Cover your mouths and noses. There are traps. Get out of the way. Aff. You pathetic fools. You can't even manage the 3 demon bronze cauldron I entrusted to you. Look. The enchantment has been breached. A human-faced mask. It won't stop unless it devours a life. Then we should destroy it immediately. Did you even listen to a word I just said? That cauldron is a treasure imbued with the three demons' essence. It's the heart of the thousand souls suffering array. Do you know what will happen if you forcibly destroy the bronze cauldron? The entire enchantment will be distorted. Unless the people inside are true martial masters, their meridians will burst, and they'll die. The only way is to break through the outer barrier of the enchantment and work our way inward. We need to rescue those who entered through the gate, so bring me 5 martial masters at the peak level or higher. What? Peak level or higher? There's an energy-dissipating poison spread inside the array. Even if that thing isn't a great demon, it's much stronger in its own lair. If there are none above the peak level, then at least bring a martial artist of the Murong alliance with the rank of captain or above. Eek. You understood. If we need someone that strong just to deal with it, then the ones who entered may already be dead. What kind of device mechanisms are these? These aren't mere mechanisms. They're designed to kill us. A poisoned arrow, huh? That'll sting badly. Kook, please pull the arrow out. Not now. If I pull it out now, you'll lose too much blood. So Woon, are you alright? Yeah. The bloodlust just intensified. The array has changed. Had I known this, I would have brought my sword, Kook. This is a deadly array crafted for the sole purpose of eliminating those who enter. Why would the myriad one want to kill the rising generation? With the poison having spread inside you, walking by yourself will be difficult. To detoxify the poison, we'll need to find a physician. I'll support him. What are you saying? I'll carry him. Stay out of this. The array has changed. Can we still escape? The method to dismantle it hasn't changed. Let's head in the original direction. Ugh. Kuh. What is that? That thing has 2 heads. It's become even more dangerous now. That's nothing to be worried about. He can't even form proper words. Gra. Let's run away. Let's go. Wouldn't it be better to face it head on here? That's nonsense, Igong. How are we supposed to deal with that monster? Hurry up. Don't just stand there. That thing is using sound art, which can impact one's mind. It's natural for them to be afraid when such a hideous thing shrieks like that. Why am I okay then? You're with someone as great as me. Of course you'll be fine. Let's go up. Cuckoo. If we just dodge properly and move up, you'll get crushed by falling rocks if you do that. We have to stop it here. I'll hold it down here. You too, please get So Woon to a safe place. Actually, I'm not a disciple of the revering Heaven Sword sect. I was sent to secretly protect young Master So Woon, the son of my lord. Plaintext, even if it costs me my life, I will fulfill my mission. Please protect young Master So Woon. What is that sound? The array has been broken. It seems reinforcements came from outside. I'm no longer needed to guide the way, so I'll stay too. Oh. Just head toward the light shining from above, Warrior Gu. My real name is not Guin Nam. It's Peng Guin. What? You're from the Peng clan. Ahem. You guys are real men. I Peng Guin am deeply moved. Now I understand why Peng Mua dislikes her brothers. I swear to return here after I get So Woon to safety. When I return, let us become sworn brothers. Someone of your noble status becoming sworn brothers with me? When men shed blood together, who cares about status? Brother, just go quickly. Make sure to come back. That monster's only trick is influencing people's minds. Still, he's more dangerous than the 2-headed yokai tiger, right? He's of a higher rank than the yokai tiger. Then cuff. Those are no ordinary wild dogs. I'll handle the goblin. You take care of the dogs. Pardon. Please be careful. _. If it's stronger than the yokai tiger, then that means its inner energy orb is stronger too. Kreia. A famed movement art that allows one to step on air, as if walking on clouds. Gra. Although I've only trained for 5 years, I carry the teachings of the divine immortal sword in my body. When fighting a large foe, you have to close the distance. First, dodge the attack and lean your waist back, then use that recoil to spring forward. That motion resembles a bow being drawn. Hence its name, Shooting Shadow. And Boundless Strike. This is my first time since entering Cheongrim. My first time being able to unleash the full power of the Heavenly Spirit Sword Technique's 6th form. You're really enjoying yourself. Wait. Gra, watch out. Crawl. Why don't you try that out while you're at it? For how long do you plan to preserve it? Thunder Wrath. The renowned martial art that made the blue-eyed berserk demon's name known across the land during her lifetime. In truth, it's a mind technique that sublimates innate core energy into spirit power. Originally, only someone with the blood of the great yokai, known as the Heavenly Thunder White Nine-Tailed Fox, could use it, but with the blue-eyed berserk demon's assistance, I gained the ability. However, it consumes a massive amount of innate core energy, and can't be used for long. Still, the overwhelming acceleration gained from the power of lightning is quite impressive. A monster like this can be handled even with just a 2-star mastery of the Thunder Wrath. I'm hungry. Now then. Found it. I'll need at least its inner energy orb to make this worth it. Thud. Hunan's genius. They say you earned that nickname for being born with the inability to practice martial arts, and are only praised for your cleverness. But that nickname is not nearly good enough for you. You're way too slow, Myriad 1. If we keep dolling like this, all the martial artists of the rising generation are going to die. Ugh. This is an array that annihilated an entire unorthodox group. Did you think this would be resolved so easily? Still, you're way too slow. Hey, are you from the Murong Alliance? Wait, you are? Please treat this man quickly. You're Guennam, aren't you? Why are you here? You broke through the 3rd stage of the 1,000 Souls Suffering array. Please tend to him. I apologize. Due to circumstances, I had to disguise my identity. I'll accept the punishment later. My brothers are still fighting those monsters inside. Please follow me. What? What the hell is he doing? This is no time to be standing idly. Let's go right now and rescue the others. Why yes, sir. If we're not careful, your limbs could start rotting. Seek treatment as soon as you leave. You're not asking about my, and so Wound's identity. We could be spies from the demonic alliance. Why bother asking something that obvious? Only fools who act like your sworn brother come from orthodox sects and the Green Forest. Yes, impersonating the techniques of the other sects is a grave crime, but the revering Heavensword sect must have a good reason to allow it. Your upright manner is unmistakably that of an orthodox sect's youth. Though we're the same age, our characters can't even be compared. I think there's a misunderstanding here. I'll treat you as my brother as well, second brother. Wait. My brothers. Brother. The right guard and the guard squad is arriving. Oh. See, could it be? Did you two defat it by yourselves? I didn't do anything. Brother Igong defeated it alone. Bahaha. I looked behind while I was fighting another one, and that monster was already on the ground. Impressive. I knew you weren't ordinary, but this is incredible. Well done. You're a real man. Your name will be known throughout the Jianghu. Don't hug me. Bahahaha. Gah. Let's just say that both of us were barely clinging on when you came and finished it off. Wait, what? I didn't do anything. I can't do that. Over there. Only the two of us were here. Do you think people would believe that we beat that thing by ourselves? Quickly, stain your sword with its blood. Do it now. Otherwise, this will just get complicated for me. Ah. Could it be? Does he want to cover it up in case people question Myungwee's identity? Second brother. Not only are you smart, but you're also incredibly considerate. Why am I the second brother? Whack. Let us in. I'll go bring them out. The right guard has already entered, so please just wait for them. Are you unable to see a thing because of the fog? Quack. Ha ha ha, calm yourself. They're returning safely, aren't they? Alliance leader. Greetings, Alliance leader. Look over there. No way. Why is he here? Alliance leader? The Alliance leader? Ho ho ho. Good job making it back. Now what do we do about the test? The designated time limit had passed long ago. However, since you completely crushed the challenge, not just passed it, I suppose we should count this as a success. Whoa woo. We meet again. You don't look that hurt. Why are you resting? Ugh, forgive me. I'm suffering from internal injuries and can't offer my greetings. Ho ho ho. You'll eventually recover with time. Is that so? For now, go to the medicine hall and recuperate. Kukai searched all over the place but couldn't find the inner energy orb of the 3 demons. I put so much effort into raising them. Hey! Where's the inner energy orb? The inner energy orb? Oh no! My internal injuries are suddenly starting to hurt. No matter how I think about it, the culprit is you. Yeah, you probably wanted that inner energy orb real bad, didn't you? But that's a bloodstone, condensed with blood and life force consumed at the brink of death. Such immense demonic energy isn't something a human can purify. If you ingest it, you will definitely die. Now that I've said what I had to say, you should understand. If you want to talk more, come to my residence after you recover. 3 days later. Phew. Ha ha ha, after 3 days of herbal decoctions and the wise heart cultivation, you're looking so much better. If only your body were fully recovered, you could probably raise the Thunder Wrath above 4 stars. What a pity. What was the highest level you ever used it at? Just before dying, I reached 8 stars. Then my hair turned completely white after that. With just the 2 stars, I already produced that much power. Just how powerful were you? Brother, are you okay? About being sworn brothers, why don't we take it slow, warrior Pung? Eat this. You're right. Hoo. Even if we're not sworn brothers, there are other ways to become family. Pardon, are you teasing Igong again? Moi. No. I just want to see how he's doing. Hajuan, you're here too. What's with that tacky badge? This? He recently made it into the top 5. When entering the 5 elements, the top 5 get to lead a group. That's their badge. Did you win? I won them all. Well done. As for me, I purposely tried not to get into the top 5. There aren't many people I'd trust to be in the same group with. Let's make sure we enter together. Hoo. Yeah, let's do that. By the way, you promised a duel with Jay Galcian, right? He's gathering spectators as if he's up to something. Just lie in bed for one more day. I'll go have a duel with him first too. No need. Let him gather all the spectators he wants. I'll deal with him myself. Tell him the duel is on. Yeah, that's what a real man would do. Huh? Where do you think you're going in that condition? I've already recovered. There's someplace I need to go. There you are. Thanks to you. My 3 demon bronze cauldron became a chunk of scrap metal.